I agree.
I agree.
All right.
It's really
We're
easy.
changing
You can
something.
buy it online.
God, love you, Cub.
Changing something where.
Look at me.
All right.
I am Bahamut now.
On the fucking Nidhogg
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
Let's not flex the numbers so awkwardly. We should set. So like, okay. The 1s and 3s go to their spots initially. If the debuffs come out and everybody's a circle, then it's fine. It's whatever. If the debuffs come out and you have arrows on your number, I want to just use fixed positions. I don't want to have to like maybe sometimes flex the middle person and then they have to figure out who's the actual flex.
Oh, okay. So you always have like the arrow facing the boss or some shit.
Yeah, so like, okay, where's the boss facing? The boss is facing A. It's 3C, 1. Okay, so like, just always put the backward arrow on 3. So it does, you know, even if it happens to be an okay order where you've got the forward arrows on 3 and the backward arrows on C, when the debuffs come out, just always swap them. So the backward ones goes to 3, the forward one goes to C, the circle goes to 1. That's if you need to do a swap.
Is that always gonna be like that? We won't get 2 forwards, for example?
No, they're
You can't get 2 forwards. They're
No?
always
Oh,
on the
they-
list.
Forward and back.
Yeah,
Let's
They're
count off
always
errors,
paired with the same
basically.
number.
Don't start that.
And
Are
the
we
same
gonna-
goes for both the 1s and the 3s, and it's the same rules as before, where the swap is like right away. So 1s, it's obviously you have to swap right away to put your towers down, but the 3s, you will do the swap like from wherever you start to wherever your assigned spot is, and that is the tower you take on the first mechanic, and it's also the spot you put your tower down at the end.
Okay, so backwards arrow to, if there are arrows, it's backwards arrow to 3 and then forward to C.
Yeah, and I will call out what numbers have to do this. So if 1 has to swap and you have a 1, then match your arrow or circle with the correct spot. Circle's always 1, backwards is always 3, forwards is always C.
Keep in mind that it's only if you need to swap, otherwise you have 3 circles. So all the
Yes.
circles.
So you would just call out 3 numbers or 1 numbers, and then if you see that, if you hear that, then you have to look at which one you are, and you just know where you have to go at that point.
Yes, and if there's no call for your number and you have a circle, then you know you've
fine
already
to
got your
stay on the
spot.
side.
You're fine. And we're not gonna do any flexing for the 2s because it's like
2s
It's
are
just
right.
fucking-
whatever.
There's
Oh yeah, it doesn't
no
matter
point.
the wrong way around. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think I know some groups are doing the same where the 2 with the arrow has a fixed spot, but fuck that. Just
That, I mean, yeah, it's only 2 people. Like, just
That's right.
literally
Exactly.
do the mechanic.
Yeah. Go ahead.
okay.
Are we gonna
I need to
change
pull
anything
right
about the clones here? Oh, okay, let's go for it. I didn't see the 17.
Yeah, there's no 17.
Apparently not.
Why
I
not?
removed it to fix
Why?
ACT.
Oh my god.
I have it back.
No.
Whenever we
It's
start.
kind of important.
Well, when I start the macro with a CD, it makes a sound already.
Doesn't if you don't have. Oh, I do have BGM.
What happened to that guy?
That's a good question.
I think he got autoed. Because that was definitely an early pull. I don't know if it was him.
I would appreciate the 17.
There are only 15 lines in this macro.
They remove a lot of the numbers there.
Yeah, okay, but your reasoning is for ACT. Who the fuck cares?
I do. I'm
Okay,
sick
well,
of having
don't.
these like.
Who cares about ACT?
I don't know who gets that one, but I did.
Me.
Okay.
Got one shot. Yeah, it's damage. Falling behind.
Does your like issue fix if I do countdown instead? Guess he went to go get food or something?
Oh,
You could hear the phone, so probably
Oh, I didn't hear it.
like a little ding.
What if we did 18-second countdown?
I'm just wondering, like, is this something that's just like no matter what, it's fucked for him somehow, or like does me hitting this fix it? Because like I'd rather just give Yumi a 17 if it's actually gonna break his
I just
ankle.
don't
Like,
understand the fucking reasoning. That's
I-
ACT.
yeah, I don't know either.
Just
If I have to hit it, I'll hit it. I don't care.
Timer, I don't know.
Oh.
no, ACT auto reset since like a year.
Yeah, like
was
what the
it?
fuck?
Okay, okay, so I think he needs an extra line in his macro to do a slash end.
Yeah. Depending on how long you put your quell timer or whatever.
I don't know if it's slash end, but yeah, whatever the line is that ACT
Slash
uses,
echo
just-
in, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't need that coin anymore since I don't know a year ago.
You
It-
know?
No, it ends on wipe. It ends auto ends for you on wipe, and only wipe.
When was that a thing? Because I had never heard of this.
Like a year ago or something. Ever since
Like
you
a
can
year,
just
like,
click and
somewhere in
select
October.
the overlay on the plugin. That's also a new feature. It's like a year ago. I was using a plugin from 2017 and it didn't have that option. But it told me from using Heavensward shit. But the new one exists. Yeah, it's a setting in the plugin thing. Overlay plugin. When you make the overlay thing, there's a in the general setting. Is it general or enter whatever is setting? There's some setting.
Please takes like another like 3 minutes. I think we should just re-instance.
Probably.
Yeah, true.
Hold on, I'm gonna go let the cat out.
Yeah, it is. And ACT. Yep, that one. Thanks, Venom.
What the fuck? What was that?
I feel like if he's gonna take out a number at all, it'll just be one of the fucking middle numbers, you know? Stuck.
Yeah, I don't care about the middle ones. I don't think anyone.
Yeah, like just
does
fucking
either.
take out like the 40 or something.
Take a bunch out and then it's just like slash weight 5 or whatever. Here's a minus.
What I miss?
Nothing yet.
No, if you're gonna take out a 17, like, why not just take out like the 15 or something? Right?
I feel like if you take out anything, take out the 16, because sometimes some people have like important numbers like on those ones like in the past, and you probably doesn't want to fuck with the
Yeah,
macro
but
every
that's-
time someone's like opening.
Honestly, with like the current class, that's no longer okay.
yeah, I imagine.
I
that.
think I'm the only one left.
Like Reverb Mage would need the 11 before, but that.
Yeah, I was
now
about to say, take out
five.
the 11. Whatever number Jump wanted, just take
It was
that one out.
12,
Just
right?
keep going, you know? Yeah, I thought it
Well,
was
it's
12.
probably 12 because you want to press it 11.
On 11,
right?
yeah.
It's like,
That's the same reason for me. I need to press in 15
it's like
and a
the
half,
same
which is
shit.
just basically pressing the 16, so I need a 17.
Like you would use the 15 on Black Mage before, I think.
Yeah, because I remember he used acceleration time in Sharpcast or whatever.
Well, I think
That was
Black
so
Mage.
good.
I think Black Mage and Samurai now have like some sort of pre-pull, but it's like
Samurai
less than
one's
10
at
seconds,
9.
right? Yeah, less than 10 seconds. I thought.
Oh, Samurai one's like not even. You don't even
Oh,
really
wait, what?
have to do it. It doesn't change very much.
Yeah, we
I
are
just-
banning you.
alright.
Good luck soloing it.
Just like
Alright.
sometimes.
Okay, see, so if you're gonna take out a number, don't take out 17. Just take out something else. 12,
No,
something
I'm
of
just
13.
putting the 17 back. I am not gonna count down every single number from 17 to 1 and skip one number. That's so fucked.
I mean, also AZT hasn't a fucking feature.
Also,
that
yeah,
is
what
on
is the
end.
reason?
Yeah.
Exactly, because if it's just the end encounter, the ACT does it automatic for you since like a year ago.
It definitely does not.
It
Not
does
even
if-
close.
It does.
It's like a setting you can click.
Yeah, it's a setting, but it does. If you update the overlay plugin, I don't know how updated yours is. There's an event setting tab in there. And then you
I
can-
googled it. There was some plugin that I was told to download, and then
No, it's overlay
I-
plugin.
it was some Japanese plugin.
Hey,
And
like
You don't
when I
need
tried
that,
to
that-
install it, it just fucking crashed.
No, that one,
Literally
yeah, 'cause
wouldn't
that one's
even
like
open.
Heaven Sworn area. You don't need that.
No, it was updated. It was up to date.
Oh, I'm putting raid there, the page where the option is.
Yeah, like my thing is like so outdated. It's like it doesn't even look like that.
Yeah, mine was very outdated too. I had like I had a Heaven Sword plugin for
Yeah, I
a
don't have
while.
anything like that.
Really turned my
Yeah,
on.
then you need to update your plugin.
Fucking
Yeah, well,
more
I think the last time I
ACTs.
did anything like that, it broke my overlay, so I undid it.
Oh, I forgot something. Sorry.
There's something to that. Oh, okay, got him.
What do you mean? To what?
To the fact that some people
Proximity.
get fucking dicked and some people
It's
don't.
proximity! I don't know how many times we have to say that. That's proximity. If you stay at the night, you're gonna get dick.
I don't.
Oh well, we both on the same
You're a
one.
monk with Rampart, and I fucking Corundum Smalls.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Everyone else should be fucked off.
Dynamo.
Get in.
I was one of the people who thought it was proximity as well, but it sounded like the consensus was it wasn't.
Looks good.
Yeah. This was right.
Dude, every AoE is a proximity, dude. Just from wall to wall.
Actually, if there's enough people in those instances.
Alright, tanks first.
Tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
When we do the repeat, we should do healers
Yeah.
first.
It's alright. Just.
Yeah. It's tanks, healers, and then what? I don't remember. Melee. I
Melee
think.
range.
Yeah.
There's no. Release.
Wait for the explosion.
Well, that's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Ranged. Amos, can you move over?
Oh my god.
This is why I
You're
moved
like
the fuck
inside
away.
the box.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Oh, I didn't move.
Yep.
Yep.
Just
Hit him
like,
At least.
I just
like,
fucked. I
I
just fucked
fucking
away.
placed myself somewhere that I can't get that fucking party cleave.
Alright, apparently we actually need to get good at that, not just have everyone walk over
yeah.
here.
I'm gonna have to actually turn you down if I'm gonna hear rappers in my ears for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, did everybody hear the shit that we're changing on Nidhogg?
Yeah.
This is not over.
I guarantee some people will
Serious?
not
I
make that.
just don't know what the fuck we're doing. You lost me after 30 seconds. I
Okay.
have no clue what you were saying.
It's just
When we have 1s and 3s, right? If the 1s or the 3s have the arrows, we were like flexing to make sure they were on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, now, when we flex them, we're not just gonna, you know, look for who you're supposed to swap with and whatever. No, we have set spots. If your number has to move, has to swap, the backwards arrow is on 3 side, the forwards arrow is on C side, the circle is on 1. Every time. Like, if we say that, like, your number, 1 or 3, has to flex, just look at your debuff, go to your marker, and that's your marker.
Oh, one
Even-
question actually for that.
Like, even if you have an arrow on the side already, you have to make sure you're on the correct side.
Yeah, okay.
You can't just be like, I have an arrow, I'm on the, like, C side. No, if you have an arrow, you have to be on the,
You have to
you know,
match.
the forward arrow has to be on the C side, the backward arrow has to be on the 3 side.
And if there's no need to flex, you don't have to move because you have
Everybody
to
has a circle.
Yeah, so you can't just go by shape.
Yes. You have to, like,
It just makes it a lot easier to just also look at the party list too with this method, because I can just
Yeah,
see,
can
oh,
you
there's
just see-
2 arrows. On
Yeah,
the,
you just have to know which
yeah.
number has arrows and
Yeah.
column. Instead of
yes,
trying to
and
find
you
who's
don't
the
have
person
to look
off.
for who. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, just to confirm, because I'm actually not sure if my question was answered within that. If let's say 1s have arrows, but they already preset, like 3 and C have arrows and 1 is a circle, but like 3 and C are flipped, do you swap anyway, or is it like
you
already-
swap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Just
swap anyway?
always swap.
Good, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to
Yeah,
make
the
sure.
point is not having to figure out if they are flipped or if they are nothing. You just go.
You just go. Yeah.
And then you were saying about 3s doing a similar thing?
Well, yeah, 3 and 1 are exactly the same,
Yeah.
right? And
But
for 3, like we went over yesterday, you're swapping from the beginning. So the tower you take after the first mechanic is the swapped one in your spot. Like, you're taking your spot for all the mechanics. It's not like, oh, at the end you'll swap towers. No, it's from the very
3
start.
and 1 do the same, it's just 3 fucks off at the start until it's their time
Yes,
to do their tower
it's
build.
essentially inverted. Yeah.
C is forward, 3 is backwards, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, like imagine like a C is like it's like an almost a hole, so the forward needs to go through the hole.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No holes.
Huh?
Someone's gonna go.
I don't know. I don't
Huh?
know much into
Someone's
it.
gonna go to C and they're gonna have the wrong arrow, and I'm gonna hear wrong hole. I just don't.
Look, C is for cock, which is in your front.
Sure. Fine.
That.
Least
Sure.
gay UA statement.
Sure.
Oh yes, now it's a new ace strat.
Fucking hate that.
Oh, also, in case anyone missed it, the elusive jump, the arrows being placed in Fucksville Nowhere was a bug and it was patched, so don't worry about that.
Oh, it was a bug?
Yeah, it was a
It
bug.
was a confirmed bug and they patched it
They
last
patched
night.
it.
They actually
What
like
is this?
live. They
The-
actually live
Remember
patched
when
it.
you were standing
Remember when the
sitting
snapshot
still and
was
your tower
fucked?
went off in like fucking D? That was a bug. That was
Oh,
You
Yeah,
didn't do anything.
how? What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a bug.
Yeah. It was like it was.
Remember when I talked about how like my tower went outside the arena when I was at B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And backward? Like that's that.
Suddenly Brazil.
Yep. It was a bug.
It's funny because apparently the JPs called it Brazil Tower.
Resident servers, yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
probably
you like
better.
literally AFK, it was fine, but if you did like any like inputs at all, it could get fucked.
I wonder if it used your like character direction
Character.
instead
Yeah.
of your input
So much
direction.
Yeah.
weird the character
You used
direction.
an animation
What
with
am I doing
spins.
when I use this?
Or where you were
I
like
can do
looking
that,
at.
I think.
Might have been where you were looking, right, with the camera or something.
Not even
Nah,
the
I feel
camera.
like people would have figured that out.
Yeah, I think it would be some. I don't know.
Because people are fairly consistent with their camera stuff when they get to like, you know, used to it.
Not me, dude. I have a different camera angle for every pull.
Oh, well,
Just
you're
spice
crazy.
it up.
You know, even the meteor face when we run to the middle and I have to like look for the meteors, sometimes I spin my camera to the other side of the map because it just has to be in the same place.
Alright, how many times am I gonna die to orbs?
Well, maybe you should change your camera position. Yellow.
What did Coles be doing?
Worry about it many times. So I'm going to die to the fucking lightning and stuff.
It's just
Mike? What? My circles never expanded. They just stayed
Oh,
small.
it's a bug. It's a visual bug. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I'm just like, wait a minute, am I lagging? Am I
Wait,
DC?
visual.
They're visual. They're
So that
visual.
means they still hit you.
Yeah.
Wait, that's kind of fucked because I used the edge of the.
I mean, I've actually denoted to using where the party is now and like going to a specific
Just-
crystal on the wall.
Don't get
like,
the bug for a hit.
Yeah, I've been trying to use the crystals as well. But I judge it based off like when I run. It's
I know,
how many
I
crystals
know,
are made.
yes, I get it. It's just like, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get it. Fucking scary shit, dude.
Clockwise.
watch the eye, but don't watch the eye.
Someone doesn't own a clock. Straight towers.
We'll get the crooked bridge. Fuck that.
Up next. Now.
I'm far.
So far, dude.
Boss isn't even targetable yet.
I just want
Your
it.
point.
Doesn't change the fact that it's far.
We almost died.
We always almost died of that. That's just
We're
natural.
just gonna
now.
die to this.
No, I mean I almost didn't press my button.
Oh, that would be bad.
Yes, it
Everyone
would be. I don't think he's tired enough for that.
Oh, he should have actually got a group number. Oh, I got hit by the other one.
Oh my god.
I am, but like,
Alright, boss is turning.
It's fine, you don't need my damage right now.
Alright, now we get to find out if my triggers actually work.
Triggers.
Get your spots. 1 and 3 swap. It's gonna be Chariot.
What?
Yeah, you need it to be.
Yeah, I don't remember what to do at all.
Do you want us to go over it?
there's a toolbox.
This is a mechanic where I have to figure out how to write it and read it every pull. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do it. How
Wait,
I
which
actually
number
wrote
were you?
it.
Just
Uh,
open, just open this as you have it open. Just left is open.
Yeah.
Oh, it's open.
Open it and we can walk through the steps on it.
Is that the toolbox it was?
No, something. Or maybe you posted? I don't remember.
Yeah, no, it is.
There were 2, but...
It's from Phil.
Okay, well the first diagram is not exactly what we do. If you go to step 2, oh, yeah, what number did you have there?
3. Just forgot to move back to the party.
The party. Alright. So like, if you go to step 2, where they're fanning out, at the very start, the 3s also fan out to figure out their spots. And they're, assuming my triggers were correct, the 1s and
They were
3s both
only
had,
triple times. Arrows.
yeah, they both had arrows, which means
Yeah, I
you
just
had to
looked
look at your, yeah, okay, so you swapped into the like correct spot based on your arrow. Then yeah, 3, you go to the party, that's step 2. Some stuff happens, the party stack happens, you blow up. and then it was chariot instead of dynamo. Step 4 is the dynamo, but for you, number 3, it doesn't matter. All you do is you dodge chariot and dynamo in whatever order they are. Oh no, actually it doesn't matter. Sorry, fuck. 3 takes the tower, although we didn't get there because 3 takes the first tower. So after the party stack, when you take the damage, you have to dodge the dynamo or chariot back to your spot, to the tower. So you see, that's step 4. The 3s are swap spots with the 1s, effectively. And then you take the tower, you aim the tower outwards, the like line, dodge the line, and then you pretty much just stay there. You go back to the same spot because the next thing that happens is you drop your tower. There's a bunch more steps. It's step 11 is when you drop the tower, but between everything from step 7 is when you bait. Step 8, you dodge the line AoE that you just baited. And then some stuff happens on the party side, but you're just standing back at your spot waiting until you drop your tower, and then it's going to be another chariot. After you drop your tower with 3, your job is just not die. So yeah, it's just chariot dynamo. You don't have to go back to the party. You can dodge to one of the sides if you want, but the party is definitely easiest. Do you want to go over any of the other numbers?
It's fine, I just keep forgetting to move every single time.
If as a DPS, if it helps you can, or like, I don't, for any of the DPS really, like, we're not gonna get past this phase the first time we get past the living cut, I think. Just
Not
because
hitting
like,
my buttons will make it significantly harder.
yeah, so if you want to just like not hit buttons, I think it's
I
fine.
have to hit buttons. Use my brain.
Just, yeah.
Yeah,
Couple
it runs,
words,
that's
to be
fine.
honest, like-
Would it help then if like we call like 2-3 stack and then we just assume that the 1s have to go to there, or would it be better to say like 1s? Okay. Just have to keep seeing it then, I guess. Just keep getting there.
I also could never remember where positions were for Beatsful. I had to keep the image open all the time. That was fun.
And this mechanic's
Like,
kind of like,
You need a second monitor just to sticky note everything.
Oh,
Not just having a big ass monitor like and just stick a note around it, like on screen.
Just
Yeah,
around.
You get like transparent thingies, and then you can make an overlay on your monitor.
Fair fucking
Shit, you mean? If you use those sticky notes on your screen in the right spots, the eye may not blind you.
You're right.
I don't know. Did you see a screenshot?
Yeah, no, yeah, I
it's
don't.
actually cursed.
I don't think there's any safe in that.
Actually pay to lose.
I
My stuff
think
is
it's-
right.
I mean, I don't think it's a monitor problem. You can just zoom in.
No, no, no,
No, we don't do that
You
here.
don't just like not zoom out all the way.
Yeah, Tito gets me.
Purple.
because then your zoom out distance won't be consistent.
Like, I actually have a habit of like hitting the inputs that make sure my camera's always zoomed
Yep,
out in the
same.
middle of a fight.
What the hell? I just stopped moving.
Oh my god, they're doing it again! Alright, I'm cursed.
Oh, I'm not sure if it's consistent. Do you wanna restart?
I'm at nah, it's fine. So long as nothing else does this, I'm fine.
I haven't heard of anything else besides this one.
Hard disk is dying again.
No, don't say that shit.
PTSD.
I've had that happen enough times in my life, please.
It looked fine to me. Are you sure it's not just you?
Well, yeah,
No,
it is him.
It is him. But it's client side, but yeah, it's a bug
Oh,
happens. I've seen it. I've seen videos of it.
Has it happened consistently for people
I
when it
don't
starts?
know. I have one video.
Well, we were
for
a
sure.
different color, so it like I'm pretty sure the orientation wasn't even the same. Clockwise.
Getting hit.
straight towers.
Got the back there. Knockbacks.
Like to know you guys snapshots.
Yeah, there's no cost, is there?
No. Just happens.
It's really late though, but I pressed it right before it. Was that when we didn't do it?
Alright.
Maybe
Mid.
someone.
Call.
Yes, someone.
Boss is turning. What was that? Boss is turning?
It's trying. I have damage down. What? Fuck
Loose
this.
spread. Ones, swap. Party stack, dynamo, one of the ones is. Cherry, I missed it.
Oh, okay.
All the towers were.
Or what?
I'm
Towards
south.
C.
Yeah, all of them were. All of them were.
Oh,
back in.
okay, no, but they're placed alright.
No.
Oh,
No,
they're all in south.
they were all at one.
Three.
Oh!
One, three at one, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
turned my
some of
character
them
at
are
the last
some, like-
second.
okay,
Yeah,
so
there's
mine was fine, which was the only one that was actually one.
The timing is still late, I'm pretty sure. They
Yeah, he's just
fixed it so
consistent,
that-
I think. But it's still.
Yeah.
Well, it's
still like
yeah.
a second after you drop it.
Yeah, the timing is probably the same. It's just that if you're facing forward and hitting skill, it's not going to go like to the right now.
Yeah. And the backwards one is the awkward one.
It's funny they all ended up in one. Or, yeah.
How come Yoshi P said I had to play on a harder version of the game?
It's because you have a cum shot on your fucking GPU.
That's true.
It builds character! I tried to make a fucking... whatever next gen!
The cum makes it run faster.
Something like that.
Wait, I'm not actually
Me?
here.
I'm just moving all the way up here just in case.
No, I yeah.
But you wouldn't kill me, but
Yeah, no, I would murder somebody. Myself. I'm just used to going to the side of the bus. Nope.
Blue.
Hate this. Alright.
What happened to you?
I got blued.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I had you pushed up a little bit, right?
Probably won't make it there, but I don't have a fucking invuln, so when I die, I die.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Fine.
If we even
Like,
see
if
Ted,
we
it's
make
a,
it to the
it's a
fucking
win for
towers,
me.
it's-
Yeah.
That was just like super fucked that it picked me to put the tether on in that moment. I was just...
Well, it didn't
Well,
take
it didn't.
you.
You took it from someone else.
Yeah,
No,
you
no,
took it
no,
from
no,
someone
no,
else.
it legit spawned
Long
on
as
me.
they spawn,
It's
Not
on Mars.
possible to spawn on you.
It has never
Right,
spawned on a
right,
blue.
it can't be on a blue.
Clockwise. Straight towers.
Check the close.
Okay. What the fuck?
Knockback.
An easy one.
How come you didn't have to move Yumi?
Do you think I picked that one?
Oh shit, I used my present.
I mean, I can get the first one.
Okay.
Very maybe some, but I'm not entirely sure about it. Okay,
Doesn't look like-
maybe. I'm not even sure if it's not true. Ball starting?
Loose spread. Threes. Group stack. It's gonna be Dynamo. Dynamo to the towers. Chariots. Two's out, bait the towers. Bait the towers. Next set of towers. Bait them. Group stack up again. Bait them. Threes go to your spot. Group stack up. Dynamo, I think. Chariot. Chariot. Bait the dive.
Alright, autos and then Dragon Lance.
Dragon Lance, don't be in
Out of
front
the
of the boss.
front. To your tower spots.
Your
Tower
tower spots.
spots.
I'm where I need to be. I'm where I need to be. Don't worry, guys. Let me
I
move.
have to move now though.
Oh,
No, I can't.
Not
I
where
can't.
you need to be.
Well, I meant like I was
Made
in
it
the
hard,
I was in the
right?
You were
quadrant.
near-ish.
I
Yeah.
was in the quadrant. Like you
It
didn't have
is
like,
the
like it would be fucking.
small. Did you have two?
Yeah, I think I died to damage.
Okay.
to the staff.
Whoever was at northeast needed to move to northwest and resolve itself there.
No, I just
Floater at
asked.
northeast.
I was trying to make sure that like
We did.
small died. That's why I didn't get that 1/3 tower that I placed
Were we?
because I just
Wait, no.
ate it.
Oh,
No, I had one. I had one.
Oh well, someone didn't get the tower that was at 3, and I just ate it because no one was there.
Tower at 3.
it's the
You
number.
mean on the very last set?
That's one.
Yes,
Number
I was a
one.
3 and I
No,
ate it.
it was the number 2. The number
number
2.
two.
That
Number
wasn't
2?
me.
It was me. It
Yeah.
was me. I did not get it. I did not get it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you didn't get your tower.
Yeah.
And then that's what
oh,
you
yeah. That's yeah. That was
I
me.
just
Yeah,
fucking ate it.
2 like AFKs for the first
And then
mechanic.
take the tower. Yeah.
And then they immediately drop their shit and then take the next.
That's a
tower
step that is
after.
very far into the
Also-
mechanic, so I hadn't internalized yet.
I'm just gonna say,
Yeah.
whoever at C placed that number 3 tower, that thing was mostly in the boss, and I question if anyone else would have not got hit by that chariot.
I was against the boss. I guess I can be farther in.
You need
I
to be
would-
in a little bit. Yeah.
Like, be on the
Yeah,
air
like-
on the side.
Yes. The little arrow inside his
I think
hitbox.
the CC star was a little bit off as well. It was still fine.
But whoever still bought it, yeah.
It was still fine.
Yeah, you stuff that block of cheese, bitch.
The number 2 towers are like sort of flexible. It'd be nice if you could hit the boss from them, but
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
still salvageable with this because there's no in out at the same time.
Okay, so I think the reason why I died coming in with my 2 is like I baited my clone, and then I came in, but I didn't catch the soil in time. So I just died to like 66k.
right. So it was just damage.
first blow up.
Wait,
That was 66, that's more than my health.
you didn't catch
For the
Press
second
rampart.
group stack. It's probably because he was. Yeah, it's probably because my tower was so far out that to do the bait, he was out of the soil.
Do you have my sucker?
Or maybe not as well. That tower was pretty far.
Maybe not. I mean, it wasn't that far.
No, I did not.
I mean,
Definitely in
Okay,
sucker
yeah.
range.
yeah, it wasn't
No,
so. Well,
I'm
depends
just
on where
wondering-
reach was, I guess.
This
Well, it's
one
possible
my
that-
bid is enough. That's
Here.
Even the tower
neutral-
probably strips the sucker.
neutral's back up. I'll neutral that because there's nothing else we really want to mitigate for the rest of the like party mitigate, like
Nothing
significantly
until-
party mitigate until
Yeah,
the
and it'll be back up at Washington.
it'll be back up for Vault too. Yeah. I'll neutral
Your
that.
like stream link is useless. It's just like
No, but
live.
it's
I'm not
like
gonna rewind it.
it's 3 minutes back. With a minus 3 minutes.
You just like press hold back arrow and it'll be like really slow.
I mean, if we use neutral there, we're gonna be fine.
I'll just-
We got reprisals on both. Like Tito,
Oh,
you did
oh,
get
yeah.
the first one there, right? There is actually
Oh.
tons of time for it to come up.
I mean, I didn't have a sucker because it fell off from the tower, but I lived with
Yeah.
2k.
No, it's mouse dodge sucker because the
I
thing
lived with
is...
2k health.
Oh no, it's got shipped
he
from the
dodged
tower.
soil. He dodged soil. He didn't snap
Yeah.
the
The tower. The tower
got stripped from the
will
tower.
strip the sucker.
Yeah.
Okay, that soil's definitely not gonna get the person though. That's even if my tower was closer.
Yeah.
I made it.
But did you make it in time to get the soil to tick?
I think
Yeah.
we did. Well, yeah, and also it's
I had
mouse
to spoil- I had to spoil
baited
buff on
north,
me.
so like it was a far tower, it was mouse baiting all the way. Even further, so.
And I can't really bait it very much.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it was fine.
No, I
The
just
the
covered
tower
the
doesn't really do that much damage if you soak it right. Like it'll take off
The
the
tower
sucker,
is tiny amount of damage.
but like
Yeah.
sucker plus nocturnal field will probably
Should be fine.
like if I want that. Should be fine.
Definitely, if we keep what we had and you just add,
One thing.
like, you
But
add
you
neutral over that, it'll be
Feign the second stack small.
Stack?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can
The
feign stack.
second die too.
I've been feigning the first one.
Yeah, I can beat it.
So regarding on the second gas bar, I should just, breath it somewhere at that point. It's fine.
And I'll be reprisaling the first like we originally planned. Just I didn't have that time. Well, I did actually, but I didn't know I would.
I think Adel should be back up too for the second one.
Oh, that'll be up for the second, yeah.
Because there's no
No, there's
Real
no
party
party damage,
damage.
but that's it.
yeah.
And so we can do the tank thing without the D-bus. Because it's just one tank, so I'm getting both healer things.
Yeah. I mean, once we get more comfortable with it.
Both healer things implying I have something to give.
Well, don't you have at least the health thrill?
Why are you using that for
No,
spread?
that's using use for spread.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
Unfortunately.
I get corundum, so you know.
Wait,
that's-
Exaltation and Corundum is like
All the bosses so forward. Hello. Woo, coming back.
or back, yeah.
Yeah.
He says as the third cleave goes off, long died.
Yeah. But I'm looking at my.
Why did you
I'm
notice
looking
it
at my
there
cards.
and not like, while we're dodging?
Because
Yeah.
I'm not looking at anything when I'm dodging.
Yellow.
I'm looking
Not
at
even his monitor. He's just closing his eyes and running.
I'm looking at all my buttons being lit up.
No, maybe I'm
I only know that I do Helena and then I move. If it doesn't work, it's an early move.
I hate this, dude.
Is it still happening?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
I think he
every
has to
time.
restart.
Yes, a reason.
Is it all of them or just the one?
All of them.
Every
All of
single
them.
That guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey,
that
we-
makes a bit more sense.
You won him,
I
Not
thought
a
it was like
camel-
just
no.
coincidentally the one that was near you.
No, it's all of
No.
them. They just don't grow.
Mechanic machine don't work.
I've seen it before.
I've only seen videos.
It's
happened to
okay.
me once
It's
before.
only build character, right?
Legends.
Clockwise. Straight towers.
I need a friend.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Man, Jesus' brain is working, dude.
Give it time.
Knockbacks.
Knockback.
I almost hit 9.
fine
damage
as
if
long
you
as you
want.
realize it.
Yes, you get snapshots and they'll target you.
It's really early, isn't it?
I just do mine second GCD and it snaps.
I'll target you right before it goes off.
Boss gonna turn.
Loose spread.
Before arrows, we're gonna turn. Richard as well.
Numbers. We're fine. It's going to be a chariot first. Make sure you dodge towards your tower. Chariot. Dynamo. Bait the tower. Bait the tower.
Oh, let's go in the party. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Watch. Dodge the. I don't even know which one.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Towers. Yeah.
That's
That's, yeah.
Just a bit.
Tower bait. Hardest mechanic.
I like how they show the line AoE as if like there's any chance to dodge it.
I mean,
there
if
is if
you
you're not
happen
the
to
direct
be just on
target.
the edge, yeah.
At the edge,
Yeah.
you might be able to inch out of it. Yeah.
If you have no ping,
I should have put
especially.
my tower a little bit more in.
Oh, do you want to restart, Tito?
I mean, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Uh,
We can just run this instant.
Sure.
I should have put mine a little bit more in. Small. How much
No, I
room
should
you
go.
have?
Also, I don't wanna lose my
Yeah,
F
but-
That's the real reason. Like, it's just too much of a pain in the ass.
I almost went to the side again.
If I get hit, I'll consider restarting.
By
Gets
then, I'll
hit.
probably have finished my burger, and then I won't care.
It's not my problem.
Because the man wants to eat the burger.
Yeah.
I already
Yeah, I
ate
don't want
one.
to give him that satisfaction. Fuck that cunt.
yeah.
I got the GCC.
Purple.
Purple.
You did ghost.
I think it's just server
Yes.
tick because I got it there as well.
The damage goes up, but the button went off. That's all that matters to me.
Oh, I got the damage.
Oh, I used a very delayed skill.
Down for the count. One more bite of burger.
You're such a fucking badass.
When you think he got heavy, it's probably the first
True.
Man, I almost tried to make a maggot lord joke, but with fat in it, and that was about to go very poorly.
I did. You don't call anyone fat. He has the most
banned
heavies.
from Twitch at once.
We would all
You
get
don't
banned.
even can't even say that. He's the one with the most heavies.
Oh
What do you mean?
Counter.
Close the eye. Don't watch it.
Yumi go counter, and then you're fast. South is slow.
Use that cursed ass word in this context again.
Yeah, it wasn't
By
me,
an
so it's fine.
alligator.
Not bags, not
Mark's
bags,
back.
not bags.
job, team.
Yeah, like if you hit your fucking shit right here, it'll already snap.
You know, I want to press other buttons.
That's not my
Same.
problem now, is it?
He needs to catch up to the tank.
Fuck up and eat your burger. Lisa, you're Dark Knight. He's just standing there.
He's leaving.
He's useless.
No Samba.
Hey, Rich, when you press a sucker,
Oh, press the, but I'm pretty sure it's late.
Oh, the sucker fucking randomly happens.
Okay.
Rotate, pause, moving, yeah, rotating, wing, stuff.
One and three both. Stack up. It's going to be a chariot. Make sure you dodge to your tower. Wait for it. Chariot. Towers.
Why is that one there?
Oh no, I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking ass forward and I was facing nowhere.
Precision towers.
No, now I'm worrying too much about the fucking swap garbage. So like, it's fine. Like,
Wait, was I supposed to swap there?
what?
What
were you?
number
What did
did
you
you have
have?
and what arrow?
I was on 3, I didn't have an arrow.
You go to south. Or
Yes.
Okay, go to south.
So 3 had to swap there, and if you have the circle and you have to swap, then you're south.
Well, one also had arrows.
one also.
1
had
as well,
it.
yes.
So if you're taking the south tower with a 3, you're taking the first tower as a 3 and south, and it's chariot first, you need to move there like immediately after the stack.
Or wait, let me go back and look. Was my tower fucked as well?
There was, I think it was just Dust Tower, like two.
It looked like 2 of them were okay.
There was just no
That's
tower,
okay.
right?
Yeah, the 3 tower was at B.
It's like, wait, this isn't supposed to be here.
I mean, I think both me and Rich also forgot about Dynamo.
Okay,
Because we were already
mine
out for our 2s.
A lot
I
of people.
didn't get
A
hit.
lot of people forgot about Dynamo. I saw half the party out of the box.
What was
It
that?
wasn't you, yeah,
Smile.
someone else was there. We did the chariot and then the mechanic.
I did the chariot and I got hit by the dynamo, but that's because I was looking at the tower at 1 not having someone in it, so I just kind of gave up at that point.
Just to confirm, so the one after the first tower goes off, the second part of the dynamo chariot will happen before the bait.
You basically have to already be where you're gonna do that mechanic for the tower base.
As you drop a tower and then like
off
Dynamo and
after
Chariot up right after.
No, like
The first explosion, when you drop the tower as the number 1, that happens when the party stack happens.
yeah, but
Then
like
the first
what I'm s-
mechanic happens, which it doesn't line up with anything else. Then the second mechanic, which in this case was Dynamo, happens. The tower snaps when the second mechanic happens. So there, the
Okay.
tower snapped when the Dynamo happens, and then the bait for the tower is after.
Okay.
We just need to get Dynamo first every time.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, that was fine.
That was fine. When we keep getting there, we'll get better at it.
Look, I'm just appreciative of the fucking arrow consistency there. It's
I
just no
know.
fucking thought.
It's way more tanky.
I don't know. I have
There was
arrow,
a
I go
lot of
here.
things yesterday. It was like you had to figure out who
Oh
you're
yeah, I
swapping
mean,
with.
in an overall setting, it will be better. It's just not better for me, and that's fine. I'll just deal with it. You know, get used to it.
Okay, I believe in you.
I mean, you said the mechanic was so easy, so I just had to add something to trip you up.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, why don't you take away his expanding AoEs? Just take those away from him.
Blue?
shit, this one. I saw that!
Wait, we need that guy.
Goodbye.
That's
Yeah,
like the first
dude.
time I've seen that happen.
Oh, let's put all 3 blues here. Oh.
Oh my god.
I was wondering why I was so slow. And it's because there's no expedient.
Also, you can take away my expanding leads. I don't need them.
True.
Fuck off.
I just go fucking, you know, to a
Alright.
cardinal.
Okay, the
Tito's one of the
expanding,
only 2 people that need it.
okay, the expanding AoEs I lost, give it to him, that way his expand further than where they actually go. I think if you give him the inverse, it'll break ankles.
Just
Maybe
like
one time.
encroaches the whole arena and you start flailing around. What am I supposed to
Maybe they spawn. And
They
you can't
spawn
spawn
big and
the
get
same place.
smaller.
Oh.
Nah, it would still work because you could still see where to go. I mean, like if they spawned double size and they covered everything.
Then yeah, then it would be hard to find the card.
Although actually no, because I mean I doubt Dust even looks at it. You just look at the knights, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
Doesn't
really
matter.
think it would break his
I'm
ankles.
only looking
Yeah.
at the knights.
I want someone else to suffer for what I have to go through, that's all.
I volunteer. On the
I don't.
Astro.
I almost forgot my bullet positional.
Purple.
Here.
Should have got bombed.
That was the Dragon's Rage.
Was it
Well-
not a blue? Because I was a little bit farther up.
No, it's a blue.
Both of
It's,
you, though.
it's always the blue.
Yeah, are you bald heads? I like.
It was
Feel like
very
it could be
slight.
It was a cover ball. It was a cover ball. It was my fault.
But I'm surprised it counted because it was like barely over.
Well, it's just one of those things where like they're hovering that side, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I just thought there
I
was
was at
a
the
slightly
halfway
bigger
point.
margin than
I
this.
realized it too late that I was like at halfway, not a.
Which means that the margin itself is bigger than I thought.
I mean, I don't know. I always put to like the middle point. I don't think I've ever killed.
I was directly.
No,
middle,
yeah,
and
I was like-
killed them there.
Oh.
I've like said when it was becoming a problem, I just started going southward.
Yeah.
I mean, the margin itself is like, as long as you don't fucking hug the purple on
Because
the
the thing
red
is,
shit.
like,
Yeah.
unlike
Fine.
the tanks, you're dead south. The tanks are
Yeah.
not like dead north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will be kind of dead north though if you do.
Blue?
True.
On the side sometimes.
It's ran too early.
I like how we both get the reprisal there because I just have nowhere else to put it.
Put it for the auto off from Island Dead.
No. Between Aurora, your own healing, and then Corundum, like, you don't need anything.
Counter.
Oh, like that. I'll be there.
What's your...
Amos, you've got a meteor.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
You know what the fuck thing is? I think the fact that they don't expand is better because the last expansion doesn't break my ankles all of a sudden for some reason, you know? I think this is actually better.
Ironic.
You can never restart your game.
Can never leave this instance. Stuck here forever.
I actually wonder if it's the game or the instance.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because we'll find out next instance.
What if it's just your eyes?
They were thinking too hard yesterday, and they haven't recovered yet.
Eyes empty, no thoughts.
Rock? Hello? Maybe not.
Red.
Switch. Me middle.
Counter.
I need a friend, I need a friend.
Rich, you're slow. South is fast.
Not bad.
Arm's length.
Oh my god.
These fucking zigzag meteors. Looks like a fucking drunk driver.
You know, it took me like 3 meters to realize that, oh wait, he said slow, oh fuck. It's like, oh.
I think it shows in your driving.
What can I say, Asian driver?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He was
We
right.
were all just looking at him.
No
I
Samba.
know we were.
No Samba. I'll pop it, but
Alright,
this is late.
turning.
Turning. Maybe not. Maybe turning. Alright.
Ones. Party, it's a dynamo. Ready to go to your towers, wait for the dynamo. 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 Chariot, towers, make sure you bait them. Next person taking towers. Group again. Threes, dynamo. Well, group first. Group dynamo next. Chariot.
MLB?
I'll do you one
Yeah,
better.
people need to not dodge to like B and 4, by the way.
Yes, you can't go there until well, I don't know if you were going there to try and take your tower, or if you just dodged there. But yeah, I hadn't like blown up yet. This is why, you know, under the boss is kind of safer
Safe.
than around the boss's hitbox. The only time you don't want to be under the boss is like
Chariot.
But like
Whoever
after the
gets it
first chariot dynamo goes off, you can
As a
you can, like,
3,
come back.
as a 3, you can just like dodge like southeast.
And you
know,
just
and
sit
then
there until
come
you
in,
have your next
come
fight.
to the
You have
middle after.
Yeah. You just wait until the next set.
no responsibilities until you
Yeah,
beat your own.
after I baited my clone as a 3 because I took the first tower, after when I went back into the middle, and then back to my spot to drop my targets. And then I'm free to
Yeah,
just
That's
go
the
whatever.
easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that
You
works.
bait it, and then you just step in on the other side of it, and then after it goes out, you step back out into your spot.
Yeah. Go back in there.
You almost got a double with your bait, Zisa.
I tried
Like
because I
I
knew
almost
Imperial instead.
like that was gonna be my tower, and I almost stepped in too early. I'm just like, wait a minute. And then I don't know who else went fucking flying though.
Bro, I thought my 3, as a 3, I had to be in the second stack, and I was looking at my timer, I'm like, this is not right.
There's
Yeah, I
only
almost did that too.
It just feels weird to take a tower out of the tower and then back in where we were.
As
Maybe that's
3,
the point.
yeah.
As a 3. It feels weird,
Yeah.
but it is what it gotta do.
On the south one, you can just kind of AFK there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again.
you dodge your
If you're
clone.
3, yeah. 3 is first party stack, first tower, and then you just wait until you drop yours.
After you drop your tower,
You're free. Well, that's the end of the
well,
game.
you're yeah,
Well, you have to do Dynamo Chariot, but like,
you're free
Sort
to
of a
not
skew.
be anywhere dangerous.
You're all free now.
It'd be really funny if they introduced a mechanic where you're legitimately free of doing mechanics at a point.
Yellow.
Sounds like my kind of mechanic.
I almost. Pulled his
It's like
mouse.
waiting to see where you win. I'm just like, wait, he's just gonna go around the south side.
Well, I like the drift.
I almost walked into the wall.
Still can.
It's okay, man. This fucker's still in my sound spot.
Ooh.
Well, it's always an aim at.
True.
Dude, it's
If
just
he goes
whenever we
south.
dodge the
I mean, yeah, I was on the opposite side. I was on the opposite side when I dodged.
if you go south, he can't steal the tether. You know, we've been making fun of him for having his name start with an A.
That's true. That's true.
Clockwise.
So now you're at 1.
God.
We both thought it.
Yeah.
Who are you people?
Listen, when I get 2, it takes a while because I'm already tending to the other side.
Ari, go clock. Ari, go clock.
And go slow, yeah.
And then go slow, yeah.
Wait, if you went the other one, it's
Oh, yeah, you're right. It would have been opposite if I told him to go counter. Yeah.
His brain. It's too much.
This would have still worked out, but
Yeah, this one is okay, but the other one was better. We should have both gone counter.
yeah.
See, he said clock because it's Australian clock.
Oh, I already drank my coffee. That's.
Yo, I can relate.
I was about to say you. I forgot about my coffee all this time. Then I looked at the cup and the same too. Like, no, I didn't.
Yumi. The
Uh,
coffee's been dead for 10 years. Time to let go.
You look down, you try and take a sip out of the cup, and it's just.
It was
despair.
empty. Yeah. It was so sad, dude. Red.
Oh boy.
That's
MSC have a blue. You gotta go. That's how this gonna get fucked.
I can't hold tonight. Spin. I can never find another one.
Well, in theory you could just go to one of the knights. You have a 50% chance of, you know, at least being right for the blue.
Or decent odds.
Better than the ones we had with Titan.
That's like
What are the chances we see X and players later?
High. Very high.
We already saw Twisters.
We're seeing like all of you cob in one fucking mechanic. We're gonna see exit
I'm
players.
on it now.
red.
We're gonna get hacked or get neural.
Please no.
Aren't you like UCOB? So here's UCOB 2.
We should get Heaven's Fall.
We already are though.
Yo, Zeet's relative.
Oh fuck.
Fuck it.
What happened there?
Huh.
That's
Everywhere I ran, there's a person.
all around me are familiar faces.
1A didn't know where to go. 1A stole my tether. It's the A's.
To be fair, the tether steal was because of the lost child.
I thought of changing my name to Ayumiya.
Stop.
We all show up with an
I
A.
can't keep track of all these fucking A's, dude.
I should remove the X in my name.
Stop.
Wait, that's not an A.
Are you okay, dude?
No.
He's losing it.
I ran out of food, you know. Now it's all downhill from here.
Oh
So
shit!
went by, you know, a Japanese naming, dude, both me and Z starts out with A's.
You're right. Yellow.
Yellow.
I'm gonna show this next raid. Adorably small.
Normally.
Oh. Oh. Forged.
That was slow. Come here. No. Make it work! Make it
Did
work!
you get bumped by me, Shisa? Or was it that?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you did, right?
Dragon's
Okay,
Rage.
then, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just Dragon's Rage.
No, I think
Oh,
I
no,
bumped
the,
him.
the dragons. The only time I would actually like
It's fine.
die to the dragon's rage is because I get the vuln from the blue.
From me.
So if we died there, it's 100% blue. It's not the dragon's rage damage.
Well,
Yeah.
no, when that's okay. I just don't understand. Like, I've been saying Dragon's Rage when I mean the blue.
Oh, okay.
I just
No, the
don't
Dragon's
fucking.
Rage.
know
You're just
Dragon's
special. Okay.
Dragon
Rage. Yeah,
die.
whatever.
If we get to the next
If
raid,
anyone hasn't
pod.
potted, then definitely pot.
We're 6% behind.
Clockwise.
There's so many people.
No, there's not.
There was.
There was.
Yes. We're alive?
Maybe.
There's 4-4.
It was.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
4-3.
So, should we dust?
Straight towers. Oh, not straight, but like they're even.
Yeah.
We missed this. We're dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's fuck anyways. I don't think we would have been able to meet the check.
Can. Velvet 2.
Okay. We're like so far ahead of the DPS.
We're like pause and LB2, like, or something.
Pot LV2, we would have been fine now. We lost a lot of brains that pool.
Started, we had our first good hour. Coming up from here.
Bring out the raid chart.
Nah.
Ran out of coffee.
There is a correlation. Oh, early.
Goodbye, Royal. Wait, less?
Unless.
He pulled the unless.
Fucking hate this class.
They ninja.
I would hate
Joel's
myself.
really good on this thing.
Let's go to Thornton. I don't know what's happening after that.
Oh, this shit doesn't queue.
Red.
Red.
Like the light or something.
Although I would not want to keep up with Thornton's fight. That would drive me nuts.
Alright, you mean I got my bullet. That wasn't early.
Right, yes.
Aiming my soil.
You just
I
press a
can't.
button. You can hear my PC making a lot of noise. That's probably like why I should keep it correct.
No, I can't hear it over my AC.
Counter. Straight towers. I meant meteors, but whatever.
Knock
Arms
back.
length.
You mean- okay.
No, get the other one. Get the other one.
Oh, I used it.
Oh!
He listened to his own code.
I don't think I had 25% direct crit. Oh, I mean 30 seconds. 20. I don't know, maybe it wasn't a lot actually. Oh.
Purple.
Yeah, sure.
Middle.
wanna know the fuck thing about not being able to see those expanding AoEs?
What?
I can now see the AoE effect of the fucking blue markers. They're actually hella fucking close.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I can actually see them. You're right.
Counter.
Oh
Over
no.
here.
There's the eye behind. Oh,
Okay, now we're through.
Hysteria.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, you-
I'm up. I'll be going to tree.
Straight towers. Straight towers.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Length.
Only if you
Keep
need
on
to.
it.
birds.
Oh,
How did you
You
get
stepped
burned, dude?
oh, we walked through the fire? I guess.
I went to go hit my arm's length. The steering
It-
went off.
I am the.
It was
Solid
right in
player?
front of me. It was like, oh my god, how did she get burned there?
I click my arm's length and that doesn't happen.
That's no. It's controller player stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand.
I think that's more of a small stuff.
My arm's length is on double tap left.
Wait, are you Asian?
Yes.
What is that? What? What?
I mean, Rich said it earlier. Why wouldn't it apply to you?
Oh my god.
It's true. Fucking got into an accident.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Blue.
God.
I got bashed.
I'm alive?
Surprising.
It's actually surprising because I feel like there were other people just inches closer to me than you were.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like we were like on top of each other there. Unless I get snapped right before it.
I don't know. I'll be more careful.
I got it. Oh, it goes, but I got it. Yellow.
Yellow.
Heavens, those goats every pull.
You know what happened? My ankles broke so hard for no reason that I tried to press shift to sprint like an FPS game.
It's impressive.
Hey, my sprint is mapped to left stick. Like, in a
Oh.
lot of games.
Well, yeah, I guess it makes more sense in controller, but shift here is definitely not a sprint for me.
Wait, press down on the stick to sprint?
That sounds like
Clockwise.
cancer.
What the fuck?
You're an actual animal.
Direction, which direction?
That's FPS things.
Clockwise.
Wait.
Thank you.
Clockwise.
Towers, there's only one option, it's even. Yep.
There's so much room here now.
Knock back.
Back.
Lane.
Up back. Make sure you go all the way to the A1.
Yeah, those eyes were like so far out.
Oh, okay, I see what you're gonna.
Wait to get out of this way. Oh, for the other side. Makes sense.
Opposition. If we kill it any
No
earlier, I'll
Sumba.
make Giga fuck.
Got a shield at least. So, I was turning.
Awesome.
Threes. Group. It's gonna be a Dynamo first. Group. And Dynamo. 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 Chariot. Chariot. Bait the towers. Next set of towers. Threes get ready. Group
Chariot.
stack, group stack. It's going to be a chariot after the group stack. Group stack, we're missing people. Chariot,
Watch out.
I said mine.
Dynamo.
backwards.
Someone, yeah, did put their tower.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, so, okay. One, people were not ready for that group stack at all.
It's a
Two,
really tight timing from baiting your
you pretty much have to come straight in.
Yeah.
If you are in the two tower, baiting that tower, as soon as like you take the tower, you take one step back, it's like not even one GCD, and it'll have turned towards you, and then you have to run to the middle.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
that the giant dragoon is starts, guys.
Place the.
Well,
you
yeah,
place
yeah,
the-
I pay
Be
attention
more
to
in
that.
for the tower, by the way.
I like.
Because the way I had to like go in there, like the dynamo, I had like no, like when I ran out, like I
You
took the
mean my
dynamo,
tower
and
on
when,
the
as soon
tree?
as I ran out, it already snapped like to the middle.
My tower on the tree? Like the one
Yeah.
tower? Or the third?
It was like a little bit further out, if you know what I mean, right?
Okay, yeah, I just dropped it right
But like when I
on
told,
the edge.
because it was a
I'll drop it
dynamo,
before
like I
the
took it as I was a dynamo, and then the dragoon just baited to the middle.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even
Again.
have time to like run out.
Towers on the arrows for everyone.
Yeah.
The
It's
one
kind of harder
on
just
one.
outside because there's no like
Yeah, it's
tell.
hard to see, but probably lean. I mean, that one.
I mean that way
You
you can just
always
fucking
have a
put surface
circle.
in the pulse, right? That's like
Yes. And you know, be more in than out if,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
there is doubt.
But for the rest of us, I mean, other than this, no one was in the stack. Someone got Viper.
Yeah, no one was in the stack. I think some people got dynamoed because like people are getting ahead of themselves. It's like when the cast bar ends is not when
The
the
mechanic.
dynamo or chariot happens. The cast bar ends is the group stack, and then there's a delay before the first mechanic.
Yeah, I just was like trying to finish my cast out there. Like I saw when he baited, and I was like letting like my cast finish. Nope. Can't do that.
I think what I'm gonna do, like 1 and 3 at least, I'm just gonna stay like
On the far
towards the
side.
middle.
Oh, more towards the middle, yes.
I've always been hovering the C side, but I feel like it's probably better for me to just kind of flow, because I'm pretty okay with the mechanics.
Oh, you mean at the start? Well, it doesn't matter if we get the numbers anyways.
I mean,
because
if
it's at spots,
yeah.
but yeah.
That's not just better in general, but like the casters like kind of angry.
Blue.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why me? Why me?
Literally
Bro,
just standing on top of us.
You gotta
Like
slim
what?
down, dude. Too many.
Yeah, your hitbox is too big.
Like, what the fuck happened,
Can you Fantasia?
dude? I mean, not how that works, sadly.
If it was, we would all be Lalafels.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
basically.
But the Lalafels are wide, aren't they?
Yeah, Lalafels are fat.
I mean, they're fat, but they're so
They're-
small that even a
their
fat
overall
Lalafell
hitbox
is
Their
smaller.
overall
Yeah,
hitbox is smaller.
for sure.
Florida man the next raid.
The only thing I could think of is that I'm like a step off the wall. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Like getting hit by
Maybe
the
you're getting
dash.
like
That's the
line
only
or
thing I can
something.
think
I'm
of.
probably gonna hit by the dash, if anything, yeah.
You sure you're not getting hit by the cone width because you happen to be closer to the
If
wall?
it's like the cone, then surely
Yellow.
Yellow?
Yellow.
It would hit other people.
Either way, it's on me.
Well,
You pick that tether, you're dead.
I'm scared. I'm like wiggling down south, like I don't know where cycling.
Well, that confused me. Look what the fighting is sitting there.
I wasn't fighting for anything, I was just standing still. And then you move towards the middle, I was like, okay, good luck.
I'm
Against the
scared of the
middle.
bash.
Yeah, you're the lost move there, so if you got hit, maybe it's because you like, you know, like we talked about, maybe the snapshot's like super early or something.
I feel like if anything, it's late considering how sometimes people have gotten bashed moving out slightly early.
Nah, I think this is right. I'm pretty sure it's early. Counter. Pussy.
Did you? Did you look out?
Of course I looked out.
Oh my god, you're.
Alright, South Meteor, go left
back.
counter. Yeah, and then there you.
Sure. See, I speak C, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Knockbacks.
Knock back, unless you don't.
And then get the
Zisa.
reds.
Unless you don't.
Unless you don't at Zisa.
Zisa was in the middle with me, so I was like, Zisa.
So you know if he's in the middle when you get that call out.
Yup. And if you don't, and I'm in the middle, then there's trouble. Oh my god.
Ow.
That's fine.
Tasty.
Get out of the way, he's gonna slash you.
Oh,
Why does he want to kill us? What did we do?
Okay, we need to kill it at GCD slower.
Oh, did it finally happen?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get my dive. Actually, I might get.
Oh, my Samba
yeah,
is
never mind, it's fine,
nowhere.
I'll
Yeah.
get
Alright. Use it
Well,
for the
that's
stack, my dude. Oh, I'm bad. I should have used my Samba. Okay. Good.
Blue spread. Watch your numbers. Ones. Group stack. It's going to be a chariot. Group and chariot.
Oh fuck.
Dynamo, and then bait the towers. Two's out. Oh,
one tower.
yeah.
Not even that. Got baited to the side. Jesus.
Did someone move slow there? Or
I just moved in the wrong direction.
oh, did you have like the south one? Or the
No,
south
I
right?
so that was
I had
this side.
yeah, I had a C tower and I moved north with the party instead of.
Oh,
I mean, there's
For the-
time
for
to
the
go
chariot.
around if you do it for the first mechanic, but yeah, if it's the chariot, because the chariot was second there, you already have to be in the tower at that point.
just Dynamo second.
Was it?
It was
Mhm.
Dynamo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's trade first.
Well, like, if you are aware of where you're going, you can dodge out the back with the party for the chariot, and then just, like, hoof it around.
The only one where
to
it
get
really
the tower.
matters is the south
You
one.
have to be fast. Yeah, I mean, even the south one, you can get it if you start running early enough, but you can't just, like, brain off, dodge the chariot, and then be like, oh, I need my tower. You'll be too slow.
Dude, I had the south one, and it was the Dynamo second, and so like I had to run in, but there's like towers squishing me from both sides.
Yeah, you have a few pixels. I've seen some groups where people like try and dodge the diagonals. I think we're putting the debuff people who are not taking the towers try to stand like 2D side, not in any of the towers. I don't think we left any space there, so don't try and do a dynamo there.
Well, it should be safe there.
Well, I'm pretty sure the towers are too big. We don't leave space because we're putting them too far in compared to what some of the other groups are doing. I would rather have the towers like a bit more in to make the bait easier,
Yeah.
and then people just need to dodge the dynamo chariot.
Purple? Oh, not red.
Red.
Yeah, better that. What was the other sentence?
Oh,
Good.
No.
Oh, I need to go into the one. Yes, but
He just didn't have another one. 'Cause,
Yeah,
that's the
it got grabbed.
Unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure you can tell the formation of the room looking at just one knight, because the knight always looks at Thornton.
Not the two paladins.
Yeah, the paladin.
The paladin, yeah. What happens if you
Really?
accidentally look at the warrior or some other
Oh,
and think that's a paladin? Which is my problem. That's why I don't look at them.
a very
So did you
interesting
get
shield
that?
that the warrior has.
Good. As I said, I don't even know what you use.
something that does more damage than you.
That's not very difficult. I just checked into it.
I threw away
Yeah,
my
okay.
shield to get extra damage.
You say that, but I
I
use
mean, it makes
fists.
sense.
Punch.
Fists are very strong in this universe. Purple.
Purple.
think of the final fight with Xenos.
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought it was that pattern the last one. So,
moved down.
Yeah,
a
I
little
went
bit.
early.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get through my whole liter of Coke.
A liter?
What the fuck?
Fucking liter of Coke.
Actually,
My
1.25.
The only photo I know of you is when you were like somewhat skinny, and I have
Yeah,
zero
think of
faith.
it, but bigger now.
Yeah,
A
pretty much.
lot bigger. A liter of Coke. What the fuck?
This dude drinks the torpedo bottles.
Okay, in fairness, I do that too. If I have those.
In one sitting?
Like, define a sitting. Because, like, I'm always sitting.
Torpedo bottle, you mean like the normal Coke bottle?
Fun seating because I'm always sitting.
That is not a normal bottle of Coke.
But I mean like the ones you get at the supermarket. Well, like
Okay, the
1.25 liter.
liter is small though.
Yeah, it's not
That
a
is
lot.
not a big.
It's not
It's
that
like
small.
not even 3 cans.
Right.
Red.
Red.
Not even 3
Not
cans.
You're saying like 3 cans is a small amount. What
A
the
can is like
fuck?
200 fucking calories.
Okay.
What's
Wait,
counting
why?
calories here? I was.
ton of sugar though.
Yeah, it's like
I wasn't
That's
counting
like
calories. I was counting
500% daily sugar
volume.
value right
like
there.
more than half your value. Yeah.
It's like all
Yeah.
your value.
It's a lot of calories, but it's not a lot of drink. It's 300 mils, 330 mils.
Oh, I realize why I'm pressing shift. Well, okay. The underlying reason is that I'm retarded as always, but what I meant to do is press tab. It's hold tab to target the boss. I've been pressing shift instead.
You don't need to turn on the thing that
Okay,
just...
I have obtained forbidden technology for Monk.
Oh no.
If I
Jump
dragon
the
kick
boss.
here, if I dragon kick right, and keep the Leaden Fist, I can anathema to extend it.
Amazing.
You said words.
Clockwise.
Yeah, man, I'm lost.
Where's the eye?
You don't see it, it's a good thing.
Yeah, like if you don't see it right where you are, then you just forget about it.
Yep.
No, we're just looking at it.
Oh. And don't look at it.
It's thinking.
Ari, go clockwise.
Left.
Go counter left. Yeah.
Alright, left.
Oh! There's no tower.
Oh, okay, that's a different.
There's no tower.
Did you just go to a blank spot in the middle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Amazing.
Did you just miss the tower in the middle or something?
Wait, we had the right numbers, right? Like you were supposed
Yeah, no,
to.
he just went middle when there was no middle tower.
Oh.
But just like a
You
weird
did look
setup. If there was
outside.
no single middle tower, that's weird.
No, it's not possible. There's always 2 or 3.
Oh,
But I just not see the
He
fucking
missed
tower?
it. I'm pretty sure you just
Oh,
missed
okay,
it.
so
It's
you
like
just looked
outside.
45
It's
degrees.
blind.
What the fuck?
okay.
No, I think it was the middle tower that he missed. Or unless, was there somebody else in the middle?
No, it had, like, Smalls went middle because there was only one tower on the south side.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you just went to where there wasn't one, but
Yeah,
if you
I mean-
rotated, there was another one in the middle that you just didn't get.
I don't know
He
which of
did
these
say
two
that this
situations.
isn't a tower.
I don't know which of these two situations is worse.
Truly amazing.
There's so small of space in the middle that only someone like Zisa would miss a tower in there.
I need to look at my stream
It's
map.
not
I don't
pretty
know what
badass
the
to
fuck happened
miss.
to me.
Exactly.
He has to be careful because otherwise his weight will clip him in 2 towers.
The tether's coming out.
Yo, those fucking blue drops are so close to me. I don't like that I can see that.
Why am I pressing shift instead of tab though? It's so weird.
Alright. What was
I
in
think
that
you-
copy?
Or get like the auto target shit on, like you don't even have to press it.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No.
Just turn that on.
Turn it on.
It's sick.
No.
It is actually really good.
Well, he's gonna early pull the balls if he does that.
It's only good when you're not doing P3, because then you accidentally auto-target one of the fucking Blackfires.
Just do the closest.
I dared! Then you end up closer to the Blackfire because you're trying to back up!
Counter.
Oh.
It's on my machine.
God.
Learn to drive!
Oh.
Oh.
You
What
lost
happened to
people.
my team?
Hey, you're in the fucking middle.
I was looking at the eye.
Guys,
Yeah.
Liz is fucked.
Yeah, he's dead.
Get back here, you son of a bitch!
I deployed
Go
late,
back.
so I started physicking dust.
Is this angry physic or desperate physic?
It's
Desperate.
desperation. She's like, oh no. And then
Angry
that's
physics
like,
are only when people do bad things and he has to heal for it.
But it's less angry when the boss is not targetable.
It's still angry though.
It's still angry. It's still angry.
I guess in that case you would just like make the saw one go straight, right?
I was thinking about it, I'm not sure.
I mean, it just means this one is like a little bit faster.
Like, if it was on our side, I would have made us do the correct thing so that they're even. But on the south side, not like, I have to think.
Yeah, one. Ours was on the right. They had like left.
They
Right,
had
that's
also
true.
go on the right.
It's too
They
much
had
for
one
us.
opposite and like straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should make Furious Physic, but Furious is spelled with a P.
I hit for 8.
Yellow.
But there is actually one non-proc TCT in there.
Nice one.
Not that
Maybe
really
the
matters.
Tito's closer than like she says.
I saw it was Abbott, so I was like, alright, I'm going to east.
It's just probably like a
We'll
side
see
effect
the
from like
black
the, you know, it's probably a
Yeah.
side effect from the black slope, but you know.
I am 100% having to gauge shit.
Yeah. It's
So
fine.
like, I'll see like the two crystals, and I'm just like, this looks far enough. Like, I'm having to gauge it by like how far I am from the party, and then like, I'm doing a few
Yeah.
things.
I know why you're doing it. I'm saying it's like
I'm trying.
That's maybe like why did I probably got clipped by Tito's dash.
Oh no, you've
like
100% been getting clipped by mine.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying I'll try to be more careful.
Clockwise.
Coordinate one.
Again, where's the enemy?
It's not when Thornton's there.
Straight towers, thank god.
What's wrong with not straight?
Right?
Okay, he's
That's good.
here.
Wow, fuck you, Rich. I was just like looking, where are the ones?
And knockback, only if he meets
Knockback.
you.
I'm steering.
Like after what happened with Ari,
Steering.
I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna preemptively look which towers, like where people are coming from for the middle tower, and then Rich just fucking no, my tower.
Like, I assumed the south first people were coming in, and I guessed wrong.
But as long as you're in the tower fast enough, I'm okay. But like,
Fine.
hardest mechanic. That's okay, you slash it.
Oh, it happened! Holy shit, this fool made us money. Let's
That was
go.
on the side
You
though.
just-
That's interesting.
You just didn't move far enough.
yeah.
Like, you dodged it and you didn't go all the way.
Well, so
I
ready for you to
fucking
go
love
through.
money.
I know, right?
Alright, numbers.
Yep. I'll pop some before the group stack, by the way.
Ones. Group stack, and then it'll be a chariot after. So know where your towers are. Group stack. Chariot. And then it'll
Dynamo.
Dynamo, towers, bait
Oh,
the towers.
I'm gonna die, but it's fine. It's
Bait
fine.
the towers, dodge the towers.
I need someone to sacrifice for the 3 tower.
Take the towers. Group stack. 3's position. Group stack. Another chariot. Chariot.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Whoever was 3 south wasn't
I'm up, squad.
there'll be.
No?
Now?
Oh, don't get. No, you're gonna get.
Wait. There's a cleave. Wait for the cleave cast. Wait for the cleave cast. No.
Go.
No.
Towers.
I'm
Go to
in
your
the wall.
towers.
Towers. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I can soak this one.
This is an easy setup too. Go
It's
to
a
B.
4. Yeah.
What is going to be?
This goes through the raising ball.
Well, you're not B. You're because B is the front one. B is me and Amos, I think.
Well, no, I'm saying every photo would go to
Oh,
B.
every spare person. Yes.
Yeah.
I think he saw the tether.
It's melee.
Oh my god! You're survived.
Heal my
Bruno Shell? Oh, okay.
The most
Damn.
Captain Rage pull ever. Almost.
My feint was not up for, was not like off CD for that.
No.
Second step.
I died because I stepped on the tower accidentally.
Okay. Yeah. What did people do other than? Yeah.
I dropped
Where did it
my
all go wrong?
I dropped my tower, my 4 tower, and then I moved in and into the tower that was on
4
3.
tower.
Or
Forward.
what? Not 4. Yeah, 4
Oh,
tower.
oh.
The 2 tower at 4.
2 tower at 4. Okay.
The 2
okay.
tower at 4, and then I moved in, but I moved into the tower at 3. Extended.
Bridge.
Yeah. Don't do that.
I see you. I
Keep
saw
that
what
in
happened
mind.
there.
Yeah, I got fucking clean because I had.
I was like, where? I wasn't Bridge the 3 sound, and I look at my thought, and I see at one point you died, and I know enough.
Yeah.
The fucking baited your Skoggle, he baited himself.
By the
Yeah, I
way,
baited it, and then I just forgot. Oh right, I got
stood.
Yeah.
there casting royal.
And I run south, and I'm like, wait a minute,
Let me just take a
where's
look
the
real quick.
3?
I bombed the party with my 3.
Ah, yes.
Oh
that's
yeah, I
unfortunate.
moved into the 3 tower and I went for the dynamo because I was standing towards my side already.
You mean you moved into the 1 tower,
The 1
which was
tower.
at 3.
Yeah, because I was towards my side, which was the 4 marker. So when I moved
Yeah.
in for the
Just
dynamo,
go
then
like that one. You can go towards.
yeah, I can
well,
go towards the
guess A
front.
and just rejoin the party
Yeah,
essentially.
I have plenty
You
of
will
time.
have to take the last tower, which will be at 3, but that's like all the way to the
Yeah.
end.
I just messed up because I moved diagonally and then there was a tower.
You know, honestly, I think south is easier.
As long as you're aware of the south and you can do the chariot, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Dynamo Chariot, because it's actually easier.
Well, Dynamo Chariot is trivial. Chariot Dynamo is slightly less so.
Well,
as
I
long
mean,
as you-
either or, right? Like, if
Fine.
you just know about, like, Dynamo Chariot, like, the fucking south one is actually just free.
Yeah.
Just
What are you saying?
after the instance.
Oh, I see how Richard died now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, you just did that
after this
forecast.
instance, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that like I'm gonna have those expanding AoEs again, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that.
By not standing in them.
It's kind of hard when they keep expanding.
Let's turn my AC on. Can't do that and mechanic at the same time.
Sure.
Why did he turn?
Who did it?
Couldn't have been me. Red.
Oh, I'm fucking dead to you.
What?
Far to the left.
Oh, I ran
Oh.
into us.
I'm going into the wall. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
I'm bored.
Try to see impossible. You never get it.
And
Waited
what's
too
possible
long.
is calling it when the fucking warrior is like right on it.
I'm sorry, I was turning my AC on. Because my side was interesting.
I saw like 4 things and I'm like, my brain.
Wait a second.
That's the upper limit of what your brain can handle. 4.
Well,
When
the
it's
brain was
expecting
problem
3,
because 4 is, yeah, the wrong number.
it accepts only 3 as an input, and then there was a 4.
Yeah. Through an exception.
You ever have like an extra weave spot somewhere and you're like, yeah, can't be more.
No, they don't know where we should.
Red.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Okay, Tito's one definitely didn't face Thornton at the start there.
Oh.
Yeah. Mine was low. Maybe it like turns to someone. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'm just sad.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Oh yeah, would you be able to LB here, Dust?
well, yes, but fuck over my riddle.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, probably small if anything.
I mean, I could do it here.
What does LB even do?
Damage.
True, I guess,
Clockwise.
yeah. Say clockwise?
Clockwise. It's if we want to hold the 2, so Thornton. South go middle and
We need
then
a friend, okay. Hi.
And then north is
I'm
slow.
I'm slow.
Very slow, yeah, very slow.
I got the
Very-
ice.
She says crossbite.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh well. Can you make it?
Oh no.
Yeah, that was so fucked. Like Ari came to mine and then I go to his and it's like there's somebody there.
I can try.
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to swap with Ari.
Well, no, it's more a bit like the call for like slow
Oh,
and fast.
beforehand. Yeah.
Yeah, because like, you know, if you have to swap, then you obviously
If I don't have to think about the other one, then yeah.
Yeah.
Do you?
I mean, I'm not like looking for the meteor. I look for which healer comes to me, and then I go to their spot.
Do you wanna like swap with Reach Me? Because you're less likely to swap on the side, right?
Not really. Depends if I get a meteor or not.
Or you only swap if you get a mirror. Side.
And I only swap from north if Rich gets meteor. Oh no, if Ari also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends
Well,
on if Tito
depends
gets
on, like,
the other
if you
one.
have
Depends on
Tito
other
gets it or
people.
not.
Yeah, there's a variable that is very unstable there.
I know what you mean, but I feel very called out right now.
Well,
That was not the what I meant. The blue.
Blue?
Oh shit. This was already there.
Ellis had. At like 6-sided start a boss and then it's walk out. Here.
I did it.
Oh. That's so fortunate.
Yep.
Very down.
Saw this man die right in front of me.
That's the reason why I said I'm scared. How close those fucking tethers are now.
mean, I was scared because I was a bit closer, but you know, looking at where he died, that ain't my problem.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said. That's why I said I did it. It's my turn to run out too fast. RNG voice lines.
RNG phase duration. Purple.
Middle.
Yeah, I think I rewired my brain to press tab instead of shift.
Sorry,
Job, right. You did great.
It's funny because I didn't even play any other game. At all.
and then it just happens. It's fine.
Then I found out if I press shift and numpad, it resets my camera.
This is why I unbound everything. Counter. Straight towers.
See the tower this time.
Knockback.
Except for mean smalls.
Yeah, I saw like 10 healer meteors. I was just like, okay, I need to like actually like better now.
It's okay. If I have the meteor, it's easy.
Well, yeah, if you. I just didn't see that you had it.
Yeah.
I just saw tank healer because I was looking at indoors, right? It seems like a yes.
You would have seen the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw like a healer from it. I think it was a healer.
Yeah, I have the other one.
But no, I don't have to try for this mechanic anymore. Deals health.
Now, if you get hit, there's no more pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
What do you
I
mean?
need
You
to
have give
actually
another
see
mill?
though, because like you're probably right. I wasn't like far enough to the side.
Yeah, like you definitely moved. I think you just stopped.
Post turning.
Like I'm actually like I'm doing positionals during that. So like.
That's the trap. You went for the rear. It was the back one you got hit by, I think.
Yeah.
Spots. Ones. It's gonna be a Dynamo first.
Group stack first.
Dynamo. Then Chariot. Make sure to bait the towers. Bait. Two's out. Don't eat the next towers. And then group stacks. With the threes.
Area.
Wait, group stacks and chariots. I think I'm just gonna take this. Dynamo.
I'll take this tower. I didn't take this tower.
Okay.
I was in between.
Even
I
with
tried
every
to
single
save.
card.
When did the deaths first start happening there?
Tito died to my dropping of the tower, I think.
Yeah, I got too close to you trying to drift in for the.
Yeah,
And
that,
was that
I mean,
one
when
last
that
turn?
happens,
I did
you.
drift north.
Well, not
Yeah.
just that, but you needed to be with the party to split the party damage. So they died, I think,
Yeah, we
because there weren't enough people.
Because we weren't enough people.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think that's it.
I guess I haven't paid
They-
attention because I thought the tower itself gave a deep. Actually, no, I'm just baiting.
No, you just after you bait that tower, you go straight to the party to split the group stack, and then after the group stack is when you have to. Oh wait, yeah, you were 2, right?
Yeah.
So you're not baiting the tower. You're dropping.
No,
the...
I
no,
was
two was not
1.
good.
I was 1. I was getting the 2 tower. I
Oh.
baited it.
Oh well, then you were done with mechanics after
Yeah, that's
baiting.
what I thought. Like, I thought I had a fire resist because I get the tower.
Fire
Like-
resist, yes, but you still
Yeah.
have to stack
Still
with
have
the
to
party
come in with
for
the
the
party,
group
yeah.
stack. That's not
But
fire damage.
It's not fire damage, yeah.
Oh.
The fire is just don't take another tower. That's all.
Or a dragon dropping you. That also is fire.
Well, I think that one's physical.
That's
but
fire, 'cause
whatever.
Yeah, physical fire, but I died to it on the other pool.
Both the
Irrelevant.
fire and the physical.
Anyway,
but
yeah,
whatever.
like the two
The
two
group
bait,
stack,
like,
there's no vulns that affect the group stack. You have to be in it if you're not, like, at that moment putting the tower down, essentially. So, like, the 1s are not in the first group stack, the 3s are not in the last one, but everybody else has to be in.
You're right, Dragonfire Dive is a jumping fire-based attack.
It is. It's a physical fire. It's piercing fire. Piercing
I'll
fire.
be real. I was the same situation as Tito, and like my fucking ad like turned 3 times, and I got very concerned. I was like, why the fuck is this thing turning? It scared me. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button.
I almost went ahead to like.
Well, you're not gonna
Press
have it
speed, yeah.
for the big. Yeah.
oh,
Uh-oh.
Medium-
Save your sprints.
Oh no. Got your sprints ready, boys.
I already
My
used
sprints on
mine.
cooldown. Yeah.
I have enough on.
I'm pretty sure it comes back. Or no. No, it don't. Blue?
Blue?
Lug.
Just don't be slow.
He's fast.
Happened. He's heavy.
Heavy gamer.
Too many chicken nuggets.
Oh shit.
2 Zisas and 1 progression? Say it ain't so. That was how it would have been 2 Zisas.
I mean, I haven't missed that one. I think the only one
Yeah,
I
you
missed
just missed
was at
eight.
the start.
You missed one at
Yeah,
the
it was on
start. Are you saying there's a Zisa
It was on the
for
door
every
boss.
tank cluster you infold? I'm scared.
Well, it's a different fight, the door boss. It's counter. Oh no, I don't have sprint here.
Mode speed and break ankles.
Speedy
I'm a
Slam.
flex person, so yeah,
Expedient,
sometimes.
expedient.
South go left counter. South go left counter. And then it's even.
Remember
Why
to
would
go.
you say left counter?
Remember
that
to go
fucking
all the
up
way.
Like, what the fuck?
Knock back, and remember to go all the way to the
Back
red
middle.
ones. The meters.
I almost
Fucking-
didn't even see where you were.
Like I call it left and right, but it's fucked. Like,
Left or right breaks my ankles hard. 'cause,
yeah.
Fucking left counter!
I mean, it's the same call. It's the same
Yeah,
call.
left counter.
If
the-
you're looking
the
out,
one
it's left. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure.
Yeah.
What if... No! I'm looking inward!
Well,
Well,
that's a you
that's
problem.
why I
You're a
say
fucking
counter.
animal.
Then you use the
Yeah.
counter. You ignore
No,
the left.
I always look inward during these fights so that I can see everything that goes on if we have to know something.
I think they know anyone.
In general, it's just a habit.
Everybody fucks up.
Yeah, I wait till.
I mean, clearly Yumi looks in.
I look out.
Alright,
But
just
yeah,
stay
like
out of
I
the combo.
always try to have camera panned on the
Oh,
field.
I should
so...
stop using the Samba here and use for the stack instead.
Yeah, probably.
Has it down, the turn might be delayed.
Oh, you're right.
No, I'm just gonna spam lightning shot. I don't give a no. We're not making it anywhere, right? So
Yeah,
like,
not with the downs, no.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna fucking spam
Loosely
lightning
spread,
shot.
ready for numbers.
Ones. Party stack. And it's gonna be a dynamo first. Oh, mine's elsewhere. And then chariot. Next baits. Next towers. Baits. And then group stack. And then it's gonna be a chariot. Chariots. Towers. Dynamo, Dynamo, bait the towers. Don't be at A. Don't be at A. No, Tito be at A. Tito be at A. It's your turn.
Clip.
Towers,
Towers.
towers.
Easy one.
Easy one, easy one,
Oh
easy one.
my god!
Bait it, bait it, bait it, bait it, bait it.
Is that going through the middle?
You be.
Oh my god!
Oh well, there's fucking people everywhere. Like
I was
you
trying
mean
to
you need
bait.
to fuck off. Yeah, but you had the tether, not the. Your mob had the tether.
Okay, so I don't bait if I have the tether, unless someone else baits.
Okay, well you step out and if you get a
Third at
tether.
some point.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna range now.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
if it.
Dropping lands.
The wide cleave.
I'll bait on it.
7%.
LB! I pressed excited!
Damage down.
Damage down and we finish.
You're right! He's doing net, he's healing the boss.
Alright, good job. We saw it right.
30%, not
Okay,
bad, not
yeah.
bad.
Yeah, we can go restart
So,
the instance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the instance. But before everybody fucks off,
Oh,
for
okay.
the
The
towers, we take the towers, and yes, you do the bait, but if the tether is on you, you need to just, like, fuck off, because I'm gonna come, take the tether off of you, and then I'm gonna stay on that mob. I didn't, because I was trying to save
So
Yumi,
are
but I
you
ended up
gonna
running
bait
into
then?
someone else instead.
In that
but-
case, if the third's on me, are you gonna bait that one?
That
To
one doesn't get
clarify,
faded.
yeah,
If
no,
the
to clarify,
tether is
Yumi,
coming
no,
from
I
it,
know-
there's
I
no
know his,
bait.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
that-
I
yeah,
thought
so
I thought it was
tether
both.
instead.
Like a tether
Yeah,
and a
no.
bait.
Three of them
No,
are
no.
a bait, and one of them is just a tank buster tether. There's
Okay,
no
no,
bait.
that-
The
okay,
one-
I was
Ari,
missing.
was there something you needed to say?
Oh yeah, two things. One, Rich, are you still here?
Yeah.
You can probably drop the XCOG on the opener unless that's like something you do pre-pull for free
It's
or some
free.
shit. Okay.
It's-
If it doesn't cost anything, you can. Second very important thing, I think food is bugged in the instance because I'm having to eat more than 3, even though it's a 120-minute like encounter.
Alright.
Yes,
Oh.
just pay attention to that. I think food is bugged. I think it's counting faster. No, dead ass, because food is 40 minutes each, and then you double eat, so then you have 80 minutes of food, unless there's
No,
a cap
I've
on
noticed. I've noticed that too.
that. Yeah,
I
really weird.
don't double eat, so I'm not sure. I've only
Can't you
popped
just
2.
look at a VOD? Like 40 minutes past? Or
yeah,
whatever?
unless there's like a cap, unless the cap is bugged or something, like you can't actually get to 80 minutes of food.
Don't think that matters. Just don't let your fucking food fall off.
No,
I've been
yeah,
using
no.
volume 1 at a time, and I didn't notice anything weird.
Yeah, that's why I said I'd say it after the instance, because it wasn't actually
Yeah.
important.
Alright, I mean, if anybody needs to, like,
Coffee. We're back.
yeah.
I linked
I'll do that
a
too, I
clip
guess.
of the resaw. It's in, like the raid.
Alright, well, before we go in, just wait for my fucking submarines.
How long?
How many hours?
Another hour.
An hour.
No.
Okay.
Also, people need to be close to the middle with the stack, because that second stack, the last pull was like fucking pretty far north.
Yeah.
If there
Yeah,
was
I
a
can see.
chariot, I would actually have trouble getting to my tower probably. Like,
That's where you have to, like, go diagonal and curve around the outside. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, I
it's
think
kinda
we
like,
need to try and move the stack in. I mean, you can definitely get it from south. Like, some
Yeah.
groups put
Yeah,
the,
yeah, no,
the
I could have just
stack,
popped
right?
sprint and made it
I
like
think-
pretty fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
think
it's,
part of
it's
it
easier
is
if
that,
we
like-
just put it under the boss.
Yeah, I think part of that is just people are not thinking about where they're
Yeah,
standing
no,
for the stack.
it
They're
will
thinking
come over
about like the
time.
mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, no, it's worth
Just
mentioning.
a reminder.
But anyways, I need a glass.
I should have clipped the last one actually, because it was more clean than this one, and the one I linked. But well.
So I've had like half of the Coke. It's like 600 mils. That's like a normal 600 ml bottle
It's
that you
less
would buy.
than 2 cans. Yeah.
All right. Do you know how much sugar is in that?
That's not the
I
point.
don't want to know.
The point is the volume. We're talking about volume.
Even a normal thing of Coke, like I only have soda so often.
Yeah, 'cause
even
if-
just
if-
like a
if you're-
regular can is like 80%.
Yeah,
of your
if you
daily
go
blood
down the route of sugar being an argument, you just don't drink Coke, period. The amount
Yeah.
is kind of irrelevant.
I mean, the whole point of buying this Coke was for the sugar, because I've slept like 2.5 hours since we started raid yesterday, so you know I don't drink coffee.
Jesus.
It's what the sugar is for, and whatever else is in Coke.
Yeah.
You know, there's a little bit of caffeine in there.
Caffeine
A little.
and sugar like make me sleepier. They don't give me any sugar rush. I just get sleepy.
Caffeine doesn't really do much for me, to be honest. Drink coffee mostly.
You know
for
what wakes
principle.
me up? Making progress.
Yeah,
True raid.
I say that was a good lockout.
We peaked.
It's all downhill. We're not getting past strength.
Do we want to talk about damage stuff for Nidhogg?
Not yet, because I'm not even sure if it's like a good idea for us to hold it all. Because apparently the DPS check on the spear
Yeah,
is
you
not
don't have
that.
to use it.
Like you want your 2 minutes for the vault 2, probably.
I feel like if you use the 2 minutes at the start of Nidhogg, they'll be back up at the start of the orbs. They're going to be back up for the spear.
It's
Because the
well,
orbs is 70
oh,
seconds, and then you got like
Well,
probably 50 for the
you want
like,
the
transition.
spear isn't that bad. The fucking part before it is the annoying part. Because like you gotta keep in mind,
yeah.
in the door boss we have 2 minutes right there, right?
Yeah.
And we're gonna
Yeah.
lose like healer damage there.
Yeah.
Yes. And I mean, I'm not really worried about the party dying. Because we can definitely lose some damage there, not get wrecked by that AoE, but you do also
Tiger.
have to...
It's less than a dozen donuts. I just
Is
saw
it though? Coke is like a lot of sugar.
I mean, a
like,
dozen donuts is also a lot of sugar.
I mean, but a dozen donuts is like mostly bread. There's just like a little bit of
Oh, isn't
glazing
it glazed?
around.
Yeah, but oh, I don't know how much glazing I have. I was thinking about more general.
And if you get the ones with the thick layer of icing as well, but if you just the like original
The
Krispy
thick
Kreme.
glaze.
what size donut though? Because I was thinking like the size of donuts I was thinking of, I can eat maybe 2.
Okay, yeah, if you count the carbs as also bad, then the donuts are bad. But like it's if you're just talking about sugar, the Coke has a lot of sugar.
To be fair, sugar breaks down into carbs. It's technically more sugar.
10.6 grams per 100 mils in this bottle.
Oh my
Um,
god.
You had it like you had like 100
And
grams
there's
of sugar.
1200 mils, so like yeah, like 125 grams of sugar.
It's like a full.
More.
It's. Okay, now that's stupid. I was trying to think of any measurement you could like a spoon, and no, it's way more.
It's like a cup. It's
Yeah.
like a cup of sugar.
A cup. A cup.
Yeah.
You know, a cup that's like what, like a dozen cookies or something? No, you just ate it. You just drank it all.
It's all
Yeah, when
sugar.
Take the sugar, put it in
The
with water.
thing that finally convinced me to stop drinking soda was when I actually just took a solid look at the back of a Coke bottle I was drinking, and I realized I was drinking like over 100% of my daily intake of sugar on this fucking bottle. I'm like, do I actually like soda that much? No,
You know-
I don't.
You know what made me not want to drink Coke?
What?
The fact that it leaves your mouth drier than a bowl of weed.
Oh god, it actually does.
Like that
Oh,
shit leaves
that's
your mouth dry. Like don't even drink that shit before bed. Holy fuck.
Well, it does
Yeah,
because the
Also
goal
the sugar and the caffeine.
is
But
because
yeah,
the goal
well,
was
before
to
bed.
Okay,
have
if
you
you
drink
can't
more.
drink a bottle of soda and still pass out, you're a bitch. Eat some more gummies that have melatonin in them.
I should probably get melatonin gummies because the melatonin, like, actually,
Yeah,
That's
but
just
what if you get melatonin gummies, but they're not filled with melatonin?
it's just gummies.
No,
They're just
they're
fucking
filled
edibles.
with-
There's a little weed.
someone fucked up at the factory.
Okay, but like,
Oops.
which type though?
Of what, gummies?
Oh, like weed.
I assume he's talking about like up or down in terms of
Oh.
like,
Yeah, THC and CBD.
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not savvy with that shit.
Honestly,
I have no idea.
I don't really care what type of like breed it is or anything, just so long as it doesn't put me to sleep.
I think I didn't get high off it because shit happened and I only had one, but like the only thing I've ever had was an edible, and I think it was THC that was in it.
If you like felt anything, it was probably THC.
I did not feel anything, but I'm pretty
That
sure it
was
was
probably-
THC.
If you just feel tired, then it's just CBD.
I didn't feel tired. I felt fucking nothing.
Dude, they just gave you food.
I'm just a fucking happy. I'm
Just
just
gave
no, no,
you
no, no,
gummies.
no.
Understand, dude.
Because like
I don't know
no,
what to tell you.
because my partner definitely felt something from it. I'm a heavyweight, and I had never had
Are
edibles
you like a
before.
drug expert, Paul? What the fuck?
No, it's just
He's Canadian.
very easy to obtain here.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's Canadian. That's how it works.
You just-
My
He
state
doesn't
just,
live in America.
dude, I lived
York
in Vancouver
legalized
for
it.
like 5 months, and yeah, it's really easy. It's everywhere.
Bro, you could just order it online. They had no zero. They have 0 questions.
You want to make a flight and give me some of those gummies?
I'm pretty
I
sure
feel like
can't do
moving them
that.
across the border is not a good idea.
Okay, just
Especially not into Texas.
Depending
Just
on the
don't get
country, I
caught.
could get shot or hanged.
why
Don't
not
come
both?
to Australia via Bali.
The fuck is a Bali?
Bali is the place. I mean,
The island?
holiday
Oh.
destination.
Yeah, that place is littered with like drugs, and I'm pretty sure you'll get fucking frisked up the ass even if they don't think you have
Oh,
something.
because the penalty for drug trafficking there is death, and there was a high-profile Australian case where someone flew through there, got stopped at the airport, and yeah, they got executed.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, that happens in Singapore too.
Oh, that's Singapore. There's all these like, there's all these like a lot of the Pacifica part of like, in Southeast Asia have these like random death penalties for like, I don't want to say mundane shit, but mundane shit.
Yeah, like an otherwise extremely peaceful and like super chill like country, and then just random death penalties imposed.
I mean, these Southeast Asian countries are not. Yeah, I would not call them peaceful or chill.
I bet Singapore is.
I mean, Singapore
Debatable.
is, yeah,
It's
civilized.
getting there. It's getting
But
there.
like,
but-
Singapore's one city, one country,
Yeah.
ruled by like an iron fist.
the rare
You
instance
go,
of
you
the
go like Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand. Those are the, you know, a bit dodgier.
Like my friend went to Singapore for exchange. He said it was like surprisingly.
It's just a normal city.
It's extremely peaceful. Like no
Well,
one will
it's-
do anything.
Singapore will probably be like the first Southeast. It's either Singapore or Thailand. It'll probably be Singapore will be the first like Southeast Asian island that has like a strong economy and will be considered quote unquote developed.
Singapore, it is. It absolutely
It is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not coming. It's been that way.
If you
for
like go to Japan and you like get into a fight or like, well, you know, if you do a bunch of shit, then you just get fucking like banned from Japan, basically.
Yeah. If you get,
I
I mean, it's hard to
Yeah.
encounter trouble in Japan, and if you get in like a bar fight, then they're not gonna throw you out. But
When I went there, my friends got arrested on Christmas Eve because they were fucking blackout drunk, and some of them threw up on some people. And one of them woke up in jail. They didn't get banned from the country.
No,
Good
it's
thing.
more like as in like you bring like drugs and shit.
oh yeah,
yeah,
100%.
drugs might be.
I mean,
yeah.
they have like super strict laws on anything that anything that the Yakuza would do. They have like ridiculously strict laws. Like getting like a gun license there is like fucking impossible.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
have no
prefer my
idea.
victims to be shanked than shot, thanks.
Yeah.
I have no idea how easy or hard it is to get a gun here. Since I don't
Something
know anyone
feels
that owns a
wrong
gun,
here.
I'm gonna say pretty hard.
Let the boss turn.
Cause you're gay!
No, you.
Dynamo.
Barely has less evolutions.
Bill?
Huh. Yeah, barely, man. I'm gonna fuck with my Phantom Rushes, but whatever.
Oh, I might die.
I'm so dead.
Never mind.
Yep.
I
You
got
are so dead.
Okay.
That guy might die more than me. Oops.
It's
I like
slightly off, so be wary.
Make it north.
I use my cap closer.
What the fuck?
Run
Come
it.
on!
Right, and then I jumped myself into an animation mod. More on Paladin, a lot more. I'll do the LB if we get it.
Good. We'll be fine.
Mike!
Probably CD next AoE, that's all.
We need
Protect
warrior
the
now.
If even. If even.
We needed that to save him!
Yeah, how are we gonna? Yeah. Tanks first.
Can I just hit him? I just want to hit him, you know?
Yeah, just hit him. It'll make him die faster, which makes us take less damage.
Oh, you're right! Bazinga!
Does
Healers.
Wait, that actually looked like it did, though.
Melee.
Really?
Don't get squashed. Bait it.
Range.
Ranged. Both of them.
I'm just gonna stand here for my own safety.
Don't get squashed. And you
And
do
I'm gonna
have to
go-
learn how to dodge the last one.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Well, it didn't matter because they died to the AoE anyways.
I mean, I'm kind of used to that.
Yeah, I feel like
But
Yeah,
we're
that
gonna have
really
to
healed
start
a lot.
doing
Do
it
you even like
probably.
healing it?
No, the
Yeah,
last one will
like-
definitely be tank if on the second. Second round.
when it's like the last set, I just heal I just make sure the people who are like high health. Like,
Yeah.
live.
I was gonna do healer tank and then the DPS the same.
I think
Why
healer
should
DPS,
they
DPS
do
tank.
Fucking
We'll
LB
tank
animation.
less because the last one will
But
be
for
with
Vault
the
2,
pure
I'll,
heart.
for Vault 2, I'll take care of people. But for that one, I'm just.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I will do
For
tank less
second, you
because
can
of pure
take
heart.
it. Pure heart. I mean,
Pure of heart.
yeah.
Yeah, tank
we can do that.
last. Yeah. For the, well, that's future. But yeah.
So then we just move everybody up, put the tanks last.
Yeah, we'll need to think about mitigation for that, but that's a ways away. So.
Yeah.
Alright, time to see.
Time to see. Oh,
If
did
I
you
fucking
restart?
scream and run into the wall, you'll know why.
you restarted, right?
I did, yeah.
he did.
You run into the wall.
Yeah, like that one time.
If it doesn't work, then you have to remove your noob mods.
I don't have... Okay, that's not how that works.
Sure.
Those aren't installed through the game itself. They're through another means that's disabled right now.
Expanding AoE's giant boob.
But the other thing is I haven't done
Move
anything to the client since, like, yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
Like, I literally just signed
Purple.
out.
Okay.
I think it's just temporary. Whatever causes it.
The hotfix broke it.
No, he was already
Okay,
broken
they're still
before.
bugged.
For some people.
Well, wait, they're expanding!
middle, me middle.
Oh, they're expanding!
They're not supposed to do that.
It gets bigger when I pull on it!
What?
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Happened again.
He just said it gets bigger when you pull on it.
Yeah, sometimes it pulls so.
exactly what he
Sometimes
said.
it pulls so hard that he rips his
Wait
skin.
a minute.
Sometimes I rip the skin when I pull it
Yeah.
on.
I was gonna say, I hope for your sake yours does too.
Well, my dad taught me something to do.
Thank you, Yumi.
Counter.
There's the eye. Oh, there's the eye.
Pretend I do not see.
Straight towers. Where are you going, Amos? Okay.
Mine.
I don't know if you're muted or if you should.
How the fuck is my mic mute?
Oh,
I heard the question.
Arms
but no
length,
answer.
only if you need it.
Fire! You.
Burns.
Oh.
He pressed arm's length.
He double tapped whatever the fuck it was.
No. I don't use it that way. I legit just like as I'm running, like I just walk into it. There's nothing else to it.
Do it hard.
It wasn't even anything to do with control or anything. I just walked in.
Yeah, I'm not the only
Two
one.
on two for controller players.
I mean, I
Yeah,
almost.
but you know what you guys have in common?
Oh, okay, fuck off.
shit!
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
fair.
there he's gone.
God.
Oh no, your poor pawn. I've seen how many pawns you have.
Yeah, how many
I-
pods he hasn't given to me?
Dude, I don't know, man. When I
If you're new late, you can just take
when I was
them.
looking at his inventory, there were not that many pots in there.
Yeah, because he keeps them in the company chest.
Yeah.
Go in May and just like steal them all?
Just yoink them.
Yoink 'em!
What the fuck?
There was
Alright.
over 1,000 in their strength pots the last I checked.
Alright, Reach, I'm
Yeah,
gonna use a
alright.
pod here just for you.
And then I didn't take them because I don't
Yeah,
want
we
none of these
found out
filthy pots.
that none of the fucking DPS are hitting pots, meanwhile all the supports do.
Oh, what a fuck.
Oh, you want me to pot this opener?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Also, that's not where Ari said he wasn't potting.
Yeah,
Ari's not a real person.
I am playing Astro.
You're literally
does
a
start
card
with-
giver.
Like, I have to pre-pull pause after.
Exactly.
Give me your strength
Monolithic
pot.
does 250 potency.
Yellow.
Yellow. I mean, I actually do want to know if we can skip the 2s on this boss.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I've started.
Even without potions.
You can start plotting. You know. See.
Oh. Okay, it worked out.
Flexible.
I'm going middle.
Yes, you are.
So I thought it was the lightning dodge mechanic again.
Nice.
What?
It
Trials.
didn't. What
Target the boss!
I was waiting for the color to be called, and I was like, oh, they're just not calling the call. I'll continue waiting.
You
But,
just say they're not calling the cock?
They're not calling God.
Yeah.
I heard that too.
Yeah, tired.
Gasm.
You
It
know.
was the color. I was
I
waiting
know
for
we're
it to
talking
be
about like
called.
pulling it and shit earlier, but
It was a fruit. It was a fruit inflate.
Did you rip the skin?
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Clockwise.
I mean, you know there's ways to
Clockwise?
stop you from ripping the
I
skin,
hear.
right?
Yep, clocks.
Is there only three of us here?
There's only 2 of you now.
Oh my god.
oh, my Rich.
Oh my god!
Oh, there were 5 here, huh?
I got you.
Okay.
There's only 2 of
Yeah,
you
dude.
now.
It
That
was
was
one.
Tito on our side.
It was me.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, so Tito's coming us.
I mean, true.
He was thinking about clocks. Give him a break.
Yeah.
See,
Yo,
that's
if
why
I-
I,
if I-
see,
if
that's
I
why I
have
don't use
one-
potions, dude. That's what happened.
Yo, all I'm gonna say is if I have 1 and Yumi has 2, it's doomed.
Yeah, it takes forever for
Just
the
'cause-
flip.
No, because I thunderclap to you when I get 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, there's a lot of time, so it doesn't really matter.
To be fair, it took a
Not
little bit to get.
again.
It's funny because I innovant to the other side at the same time.
2 fucked openers in a row. What the fuck did I do?
Got the 2 double 1% chance thing.
I mean, I had that one earlier. This time I had like, it wasn't as bad, but I would put a bowl on dust, bail myself out.
Just give me another card.
You didn't even get one.
Got ZCT.
Wow.
Blue.
Blue?
Their highest DPS now.
Fuck. Lost child.
Okay.
I just made a very wide turn.
Very wide turn indeed.
Okay, blame Yumi, dude. I went fucking north.
I can feel the coke running out.
Were you base yourself on me?
Just inhale more.
No. Like, Reg ran toward your spot, but because he probably didn't see you there initially.
Oh yeah. Okay, makes sense.
I don't know if he actually did, but like,
I saw someone at south.
yeah. Well, but then you're rolling the 50, and if you either roll the wrong one.
He lost the
you-
gacha pool.
I saw someone at south, and then as I was running south, I turned my camera, and I saw someone at east, so I just made a wider turn.
Clockwise?
Alright, I can't fuck this up. I have 1.
Uh-oh. I can.
No, we're missing one. Yeah. I was about to say.
I made it.
I'd say it's an easy one.
Right.
Straight towers.
Get this one.
Man, fuck you. Take this.
Alright, the one on the go-go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like slapped me with the side of a sword. Knockback.
Fucking smalls and already got me nervous now. Like
There were 2 A's
I
in
don't
the
wanna
middle.
be one of them. I don't want to be an A.
Oh, I pressed the GC lane. I need you guys to hold me.
No.
Yeah, not happening.
Please?
Well, if we hold the 2s, and we don't use the 2s here,
Oh, he's asking this one specific. This one.
I need 12
Because he messed
seconds.
What the fuck?
12
12
seconds.
Sucks to
seconds.
suck.
Okay,
mean, you're gonna
I'm,
get
I'm
12
not
seconds.
pressing buttons, dude.
I mean, you're gonna get 12 seconds.
I can stop.
It's okay,
yeah.
I stopped hitting buttons.
I'll stop soon.
Okay.
Honestly, it's probably for the best. Yep. This is why we don't hold buttons.
yeah, that's that mechanic's too hard.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. I stopped pressing buttons.
Including movement
I
buttons.
told you I can't. Well,
Well, at least you have Zama now.
And
Yeah.
it happened again. Yeah, fuck this game.
Blue spread numbers.
Okay, say there.
Yeah, I went middle. I'm just like, okay, wherever you go, I go.
One.
Threes have numbers as well, by the way.
That's gonna be Dynamo after.
Oh, I.
Dynamo. Chariot.
Harriet.
What the fuck?
Boom.
Why is this tower over there?
Yeah, please don't talk there.
yeah.
I can't hear the triggers if you.
Oh my god.
I'm not fucking looking. Like Jesus Christ.
It's fair.
3 said the swap there too, right?
Yeah, 3 set arrows.
Somebody
That's why,
said, yeah.
I said 3
Yeah.
set arrows.
But you were 3. You had to like. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go into the center.
Technically, the
party
3 is
instead.
gonna just like resolve there like later, cause like.
You just need to know where your
Which-
spawn is. Yes.
We're going to, yeah.
Give me a second. I'm looking at something real quick.
But you don't need to hover toward, unless you need to do it for yourself, but like, you don't need to hover towards like your spot if you have to adjust now.
I
Like,
do
if
it
you have
for
to adjust, yeah.
Yeah, because now you we
You just
have
know
set
where you need to
spots.
go. Like everyone knows where they need to go. If the arrows are a thing, so you just go to the stack and then just trust everyone else is gonna like behave.
But I mean, if it helps you, there is time to
Yeah.
like go to your spot, mentally position yourself, and then go to the park.
Yeah. there is.
I'm ready.
Alright, no more cuck fucking cards, please.
So Arthur's looks like he just had a really spicy pepper.
I know, right?
I mean, he raided for like fucking 18 hours and then slept for 6. Maybe he needed one.
Wait, who does?
Arthur's looking this good.
Oh.
That's like a perfect Pepe hands.
Actually, it is.
Yellow.
Press the-
Holy moly.
How did you not do that?
Yeah.
I lost my first.
We take those.
I would simply duck under the tether as I moved through.
Make sure you don't run into the fucking wall again.
No promises. I haven't done that yet, but it's definitely on the list.
It's on the to-do list.
Arthur just tried to watch his own like VOD, but he's not like it says you're not subbed.
It's really funny because you are supposed to be sub to your own channel technically.
Clockwise. Straight
She's not gonna
towers.
come to me. Wait,
Nope.
maybe not. What the fuck? These people.
Yeah, you're gonna break my ankles doing that, Tito.
Am I not just rotating clockwise every time?
No, you go to
now.
whoever went to you.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Like I just look and oh,
You nice.
No, Tito's.
No, it's mine.
Those Tito's? Oh, that's all. That's all.
I just look at whatever
Whoever person came to you.
whatever
and then you
healer
respond.
comes to me. Yeah.
Is that a dive in that tweet?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Nine
no.
bombs.
You
No, it's a
there-
twister.
Thunders.
It's a twisting
Yeah,
dive
bomb
as well.
Twister.
There's
Yes, it
all
is the same time.
bombs.
Yeah, it's the UCOP.
He's not very excited about that.
That is the play I spent probably 300 hours in.
Well, then you know what to do.
I
Yeah.
run it once with an awful group, and then reprocced it again several times and didn't get it clear because people kept leaving.
That's a mood actually. It's a common UCOB experience.
My UCOP experience is a bit different.
Wanted to leave, but sunk costs.
Is he a relative?
Yellow? No,
Red.
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 Like I was behind my camera somehow.
Yes. That can happen. It's fine.
How and it all.
I didn't move. I'm bad.
Point proven.
Build again.
Looks bad.
This one I moved though. I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're not gonna get the towers.
No, we got a.
No, we got it! I raised him
Oh my
towards
god!
I raised him
You were
towards
not in my series.
The soil's a little behind us. Okay. Okay.
We're good.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, no. I don't know if the soil matters, but
It sort of does, but I sucked it
Yeah.
for 2 days.
Yeah. Especially if something gets a little clown like that, like.
Clockwise.
The Thornton here.
Straight towers.
Just left me your circle.
Knockbacks.
Odd swings is a full focus mechanic.
Yeah.
Loose spread. Ones. Party stack. It's going to be Dynamo first. Dynamo. Chariot. Bait the towers. Baits. The twos are out. Group stack again. Bait the towers and then group stack. It'll be Dynamo again. Group stack. Dynamo. Dynamo. Oh, I'll try and get my tower.
Yeah.
Chariot. Almost. Watch the turn.
Don't be in front of the ball as if we're not a tank. Watch the turn. Cleave. White cleave.
Cleave. Tower spawns.
Easy one.
It's the easy one.
Bait, bait, bait. Bait, bait. One's coming from...
sort of fucked.
What the
Almost
fuck?
dodged it, but
How did I not die?
I'll let you LB. Oh, it's gone.
I LB to get the.
Oh, there's no chance to
Yeah. I mean,
That's it, that's all I got.
yeah, it's. Oh,
Wait, another traction.
Yeah, there's another
Oh,
white
right.
cleave.
If I LB, it will be at the very
White
like,
cleave.
it will be the very end of this 2 minute, bro.
It's not actually
it
that
is.
wide.
No, kill it, kill it.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill
Holy
it!
shit.
Yeah, I think people
Silence
died in
it.
deck because my neutral was late. It was like my shield went off as the like my GC went off as the damage.
Did his mouse die because I didn't make it to the second time, or is it something else?
I mean, I died to like... It was 67k.
Let me check that real quick.
There were
That's
like
not
4
neutral,
people.
that's
We're
one
missing.
that-
We're missing someone in the stack.
one of the
Yeah,
vessels
I want to see
Oh,
if I
well,
didn't make it
yeah.
in time. I was baiting my tower, but I don't know if I made it in time. Let me go check.
Well,
It's kind of tight.
if you're
Neutral's
doing your top,
probably-
wait, if we are 3.
No, I was baiting the tower from 2. So I can move
It
in.
was a 1.
I can move
and
in.
doing
I'm just wondering if I move
Yeah.
in in time. So let me check that.
Well, essentially, who didn't die?
I didn't die.
Yeah, you didn't take
I
damage.
didn't die,
But you have Rampart.
I'll press it there, but yeah.
Okay, that's tight then. Hold on.
Yeah,
The
it's
two
like-
the two bait to getting to the stack is quite tight. Like you
Here,
have to be
I'll put a link here.
You
Put
have to be
a
snappy.
-1 point.
Keep in mind, you can do that bait towards A, right? If it gives you a little bit more insight.
Yeah, I think
Try.
I'll have to.
Sideways, yeah.
I think I'll have to.
It's
But people
also-
then have to be aware to not be at A.
Yeah, just don't be.
Well,
I mean, no one should get A. You're either doing your 3 power or you're stacking.
Yeah. They should not be outside the hitbox at A.
Yes, because I'll have to, because I baited that and like, you see the video there?
Maybe we could place it too. We could do a little bit more in too. I placed mine like pretty far out, I would say. Like I could have put it more in.
It's not super reliable though, because if someone gets an arrow with the 2, you know, things happen.
True. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just bait towards A.
Oh, I mean, you could have gone way faster. Like, as soon as it turns, it's baited and you can
Oh,
do
I
it.
was waiting for the red thing casting on him. It's not only when he turns, when he starts casting, right? He always turns to me, but only when he starts casting, then he stops turning.
No, I think when you turn, he's like snapped.
Pretty sure as soon as he starts turning, he's like snapped on.
Oh,
He'll stop when he gets
That's
to you.
that's very different then.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
it's very fast after the landing. You just need to stay there for like a moment and then.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for the red casting indicator on him.
Yeah,
if you
I mean,
look
you can
online,
definitely play it a bit safer if you like bait it
Towards it.
sideways, like towards the other tower, like east-west essentially.
Yeah, you
and
see
then
like
you're much
Smalls like is like right on his like fucking kissing his knee. It turns around, he immediately moves. It doesn't move again.
Okay.
he doesn't even have to raise his lance as soon as he looks at you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I was waiting for the
Yeah.
cast.
Okay. I mean that does make it easier for you as well.
Yeah.
Do we want to like exactly are we like post towers when like there's
Yeah,
baits
so if
and
we
then
do,
like all that like
if we do stuff the normal way, we would use the 2 minutes where we're using it at the end of Thornton.
The other 2
Which
minutes
makes
is
it
gonna
look
be
Come
at
up
the
like every hour
towers.
Yes, which is actually a very convenient time because, you know, the ones will come back up after the towers. You use the 2s there with the pot, because the pot will be back up if you use it at the start, or if you don't. You know, if we're using the 2s on Thornton, then it doesn't matter.
Just like
And
I
for now,
start, I use my 2 minutes, so it goes on cooldown right on Tartan is targetable, but it takes like 5 seconds to go off. So I don't know if people wanna hold 2 GCTs on their 2s to line it up with where it normally is with mine, or if I
Oh,
should
Thornton, it's fine. No, we're not going to be using the. Pretty sure we're not using the 2s hard on cooldown
on
on
Thornton.
Nidhogg. Well, on Thornton it doesn't matter. You're going to use it when the boss comes back, and
Yeah.
then the next time you
Oh,
use
the
it
next
is a
one is-
Nidhogg, but you're going to wait for the 1s, right?
Okay.
Well,
I'll-
actually, I mean, it's going to align. You,
It's
like, you
lined up.
just do like. We're gonna do a normal opener essentially.
yeah, but
on
what
Thornton
I'm saying
with
is
the 2s
it's
and the
5
1s.
seconds offset because of Thornton. Because my thing is used at my dance requires setup, and I start setting up when Thornton's targetable, not before it's targetable. So
Oh,
chain is going up before I'm done with my dance. Is my point.
can you dance while you're running in
Can you?
though?
No, because
Yeah,
because I have a standard prepped.
but can you just drop that standard?
I could, but I lose potency a lot.
Yeah, but like we don't need it on Thornton. But if
Okay.
it's gonna delay
Okay, I'll
your
prep.
use
No,
on
no,
Nidhogg.
it's fine. It's not gonna matter on the hog, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just prep. I'll just
Just
prep
do a
technical
standard step in the middle of the meteors.
Oh yeah, you can just use
That's
it
what
on
I'm doing.
cooldown during
Well,
the
not
meteors.
middle, but I'm holding.
No,
okay,
like
yeah.
just use it early.
As in just use it without hitting anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that yeah. If I'm not gonna do the damage, then the buff is irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
yeah.
get the buff. Okay, I'll prep technical. I will try to find a time.
That doesn't mean you could get standards up at the tail end of just attack that way, right?
Huh?
Like if you do it like early enough, couldn't you get that standard?
Well, you
at
just
the-
hold it,
built in
and
the
then
tech
you
step,
do-
basically. You know what I mean?
Well, you just
And
do like a
like
normal opener, right? You start with tech and then you do standard.
No, I start the standard, right?
Or well, you
Normal
do
opener.
standard and then you do tech.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The chain is not the same time as a
okay,
normal
well,
opener.
we should do a normal opener on the boss.
And that's not happening.
I don't know
It's
what
going
everyone
first
else is
DCD.
doing.
Oh,
Okay, well then just do chain like third.
yeah, but that
where
that
are the
was
other
always
twos being popped? Just pretend we're doing a normal opener on the boss. On Thornton when he comes
Doesn't
back.
really
yes.
work for me, but it's like it's
It's a
close
little
enough.
fucked for me.
It's close.
Yeah,
it's
I
close
mean,
enough.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm
30
sort of
for me,
It's, it's doable.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Sure.
This way, like they'll line up properly with the ones, and then you just like as long as you use your ones on cooldown, they'll line up, and we'll just use the twos on cooldown on Nidhogg as well, and it'll just we won't
Yeah,
have to
I'm
think
asking the
about
alignment
lining
just so I know about Nidhogg. It's not even for Thornton, just for Nidhogg's sake.
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Pretend it's a
do
reopen.
like a
Pretends a new opening.
pretend it's an opener where you're like third GCD or second GCD buff or something like that, not like 0 GCD 2 minutes. Well, except my clone, because my clone is fucked, but...
Well, at least you can use it on 0 there.
Yeah, that's a
which is
personal
better.
thing. It's like raid buffs.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, it's better for me to use the
Because
clone
you
like
get
before
the
buff
big
spawns.
one on buffs for once.
Yeah.
Been loving the Nidhogg phase so far.
it's fun.
Yes.
To get back, they can just hit the boss throughout the entirety of that living room. Is
Really cool, yeah.
good.
Finally, yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah. That was a strong opener.
Still blows these up.
Amos, you have blue. I think you
We're
made me the
dead.
wrong side.
We're dead.
Yeah.
We're fucking dead. Oh,
Yeah, I main strongest in the buttons I pressed, but I didn't crit, so it didn't matter. But
That's good. That Paul, I forgot to do 0 GCD jumps.
I had to.
Oh yeah, I mean if it actually helps you small, we probably should sandbag Thornton to get the jump. How much do you
It's
actually
not that
need?
tight.
Oh, okay.
And
I
as
think
long
it
as I get
was-
this jump, I get the barrage time.
I think it was really bad that one pull because he like did something bad. It sounded like.
He held his.
Well, I've been doing it right at like on the first GCD, right after my Blood for Blood. I can do it even earlier than that.
I mean, you can always hold.
I'm dead.
No, you're
Just
not.
kidding. West Coast ping.
That's unfair.
fuck you.
It's really
Yeah.
funny. Dust is like, my ping is really bad, so I survived. And then Small's like, my ping is really good, so I survived.
I mean, I've had a bunch of cases where I've had good thing I would have lived too.
True. Yeah.
Red.
Red.
Yeah, the Brawl swing that I took, the last one that I took, it was pain.
I almost ran into the wall.
Well done.
Me every time.
Honestly, if anyone, I'm surprised the tank's not running into the wall. Like they actually need to.
I kind of have to hoof it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have definitely done that plenty.
True.
Like, if I die and the tether goes on someone else, the only thing that can kill me before the tether goes off is the wall. Clockwise?
And I with the two.
I pressed the wrong button. You don't have stumble.
What was it?
Well, we do.
Clockwise, clockwise.
Yeah, we do. They don't. Dust.
You have to be straight, Yumi, and you are slow. Oh, that's very slow.
knockbacks for people
Arms
outside.
Go all the way.
Give me.
Yeah.
Dude,
Reopener.
my brain don't.
Dude, he's practicing for the hard setup, okay?
There we go.
What's up,
Like when I use my little
Maddie
fuck-
Phantom Rush.
saved it.
It's painful.
Skip the hardest mechanic.
That meter, yeah, okay.
Turning. We're fine. Group stack. It's gonna be a chariot.
Chariot.
Dynamo.
Made out.
Baits. Twos. Baits. Bait the fires, and then it's gonna be another group stack.
Oh,
Oh.
there's a 2 in the middle of the boss.
I might have turned it.
It's the one that.
The two arrows?
The shoes have arrows?
The 2 side
It
arrows.
shows had arrows, yes.
Okay, then I didn't.
Okay, so the one from 4.
Four. The one
No,
from
I was
G.
one.
Give me a second. Still gotta recover from the meter. It was a bit stressful. I don't know.
Yeah, when I
Need a
say slow,
breather.
it's just like normal.
No, I
slow.
know. It wasn't that. Is that I have to prep standard, dance, arm's length, and do that movement all at the same time. So it's one of the things I fucked up, but at least it was a damage one, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, I just didn't turn. So I thought.
I'm ready.
Amulet was good though.
I'm out of coke.
Oh my fucking
Wait,
Tragic.
We did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Tank stance. Tank stance. Tank
Oh, that shit.
Tank stance.
You guys are gonna get LP from the auto.
If I don't put it on, you're gonna get a lot more than the auto.
Also, you don't even in that setup, right? So it's like you don't even need to be slow because there's room in a normal setup. You have like one space left over.
Well, he doesn't have to be that slow, but he does. Both sides have to bait the first one properly if you want to do that.
Yeah.
So the slow call is less about the movement and more about the
Just knowing that it's
stance
harder.
towards the back, and the other side needs to lead.
Because like in a normal straight setup, it's like
There's extra space, yeah.
It
Although
was just
some
a
people
brain
fucking
overload.
like it.
It was nothing.
Blue?
If you have your partner in Zaza, he wouldn't have to turn on text once.
Nah, he'll still have to.
Sometimes. Depends how much I crit.
Where the fuck?
Oh my god, what was that?
Monka steer.
Hogfish steer.
That's bad. Oh, I'm getting caught on when Thornton comes back because it's a little scuff, and by a little scuff, I mean very scuffed.
I would say the
Don't
pot.
need that bot?
Yeah, it will be fine.
fine.
Just hold the pot.
Unless bad things happen.
Unless things really
Unless
bad
only like our
happen.
weapon broke or something.
No.
If you really want to, you can LB here. I want to know if we can still get it, but not too late, don't
there
matter.
was a group that did it, and they got LP in the middle of the harsh run shit. So like, well, it is like very
Counter.
Oh, the eye.
counter.
Shit. Thank you for calling that out.
It's because
Oh.
my
I was surprised that
because my
went to the
spring
wall
went
over
red,
there.
dude.
Alright, super cock.
Do what I just did.
I'm trying.
You can go fast, sorry. You have to go fast.
He's sprinting.
Remember to reach all the way to the
Not
right.
back.
Backs, not backs.
I think we're dead.
Wait, why is Tito here?
We're good.
Oh, we did it! We did it! Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh, like,
Oh, the fuck!
Tito's in my tower.
We're so close.
We did the meteors.
I am Sag.
We'll get it one day.
That's some fucking like.
Do you have your POV for that one, Shees? I want to.
I do. I'm streaming, yeah.
80 minutes on the innocence timer.
All right, we're not doing the east-west rotate ever.
It
Just,
works. Just get good.
Get good.
Get good at this fucking next one next.
Hold on, I pressed the ads, but give me 1 second. They got pinged.
I mean, it's like
Oh,
one
never
pattern
mind.
out of how many? We can't get it that way.
There's a few. The first day we got here, we got it like 4 or 5
We
times.
got the Giga Cuck a lot.
Yeah, and we're like,
Yeah.
saw it like never apparently. Like,
Yeah. I mean, like
Man.
Basil's group told us it wasn't possible, and they're sitting here like,
Yeah, what a
definitely
The
possible.
funny thing
Okay, I'm
is,
ready
they
now,
got
sorry.
it. Like the next time they went in, they instantly got it. For sure. Like they got it like pretty early on.
Yeah.
It's only so many times you can get cucked.
Oh yeah? You want to on that?
The limit, right?
Why is it? Why are you always tempting fate like this?
It's most the one that jinxes the most.
Yeah. Just watch, we're gonna get it like 3 times in a row now.
Oh, this fucking class. Why are you like this?
They said it wasn't baitable.
You baited with words.
Red? We're just gonna all learn how to do that. We'll get it so many times.
I think I can pull that off. I just worry about my arms.
Can't believe I reached my spot.
the fuck?
Pushed out.
No, I was there first.
I know.
Doesn't matter, it's his spot though.
You know what I do, right? I just go more right.
Did that with small.
Oh,
ones,
that
you just
explains the
kept moving
shield
more
bash.
Well, no. I got the shield badge because I was too far forward.
Oh,
Dang. I actually don't.
yeah, I don't know what happened actually. Yeah, it's whatever. It stopped happening, so there's that.
Yeah, Tito can see where he needs to stand now.
Clockwise.
Oh no.
Oh, it's like see here.
Okay, just a good boost. This one I can do, it's fine.
Good. Shit.
What the fuck is the?
Well, because Tharden is when Tharden's there,
What?
that one.
Straight.
On the side.
Straight meteors.
Arm's length?
Arm's length.
Only for you two.
I'm on the outside this time.
I'm waiting for the tower to go off.
Starting my
Instead
dance?
of waiting for the paralysis.
That line's up.
Yeah, it's fine. Good enough.
Push the turn.
It's turning.
One. Group stack, and then it's gonna be a chariot. Chariot. Watch the towers. And then dynamo, dynamo. Bait the towers, twos. Next set of towers, remember to bait them, and then it's gonna be group stack. Group stack, and then it's gonna be a chariot again. Group stack. Chariot.
Yeah, it's my fault again. Fucking bait.
Dynamo, dynamo. Bait the towers.
I baited. It died,
That
but
was
I
a
baited it.
tower, I think.
Yeah, the baiting 2 through, like, I focused all my brain energy on getting the bait to 2 and then getting into the stack, then I got in the stack, I'm like, wait, I didn't press neutral.
The threes can't stack on that one, right? Just to make sure you have to.
No.
Yes.
Threes are
it's,
not
The threes at the end are,
They
are
were stuck on
taking-
the first, not the
putting
second.
their spot.
I'm just making
Yeah.
sure it wasn't.
it's
Do
the
we
same
have
as
to move?
basically the same as the first stack, but except if the ones and threes are like swapped for like their position.
You can think about that if it helps, but delete it if
Well,
that just
yeah,
confuses
yeah.
you.
Come on, second stack would probably be best.
Obviously,
First
I mean,
Not-
okay.
Not like mass sum up for like the transition you are, right? It's like,
Yeah.
It's bits, like, sometimes just not up, so.
I'll be shocked if it dies today, maybe even tomorrow.
Who's at the?
Skylar, probably. I'm not surprised, like, Radiance, like,
I mean,
got to.
Probably two phases.
Radiance got to
Sure,
Q
they're-
Cup 2.0.
Just looking at like the little bits of pieces from like, you know, Archer stream, it's a lot of fuckery going on over
There's a
there.
lot of fucking. We still have like another phase or 2 after that. Probably like 2 more phases after that's done. So
Probably one phase, I think.
I think it's 2.
The last big arena.
I think it's one.
I think we have like we
I
probably
think
have Price
those
Melder
will-
and Nidhogg
It depends
together.
how quick the phase goes. Like, if it's a one mechanic
That-
phase again,
That
like here,
Thornton
then
has
it'll be
full
three.
HP. He is so squishy. Like there's no way.
They could put in a 3-minute.
Yeah, but he
cutscene.
disappears
And
for
they
the
did say this is
mechanical
going to be
phase.
a really long fight. So.
The last phase also just might be go long.
It could be. Yeah, it could be.
There's no way to know.
And think about how long Ultima is.
Ultima is a really long.
It's kinda
Ultima's like the
different.
shortest one, isn't it?
Isn't Alice
Yeah.
long?
Well, I mean, if you consider like Ultima, like you see Ultima and then it's like all one phase, I guess.
Oh, you mean the phase, right? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the overall fight.
In terms
Like,
of
in
prog, it
relation
was
to
like
the rest of the fight.
2016, 18.
Blue, yeah.
Ultima's most of that fight.
Mindy.
Even
Ultima was the good part of that fight.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
for 8 primals.
as far as I'm concerned, it's the only part of that.
At least this fight has this thing going on, right? That it's overall it's fun, even this phase. Like the
Yeah, I think this is good.
And good fight so far.
This is so much better than fucking Twintania.
I actually, I like Thornton better than Living Liquid.
How to
Oh,
get actually.
100%.
I thought Living was okay, but this is
Really
still
good is
better.
good. It's just like been stressful. Thornton's
It's
like,
the music.
Like the best first phase they've done.
Yeah, the music.
Oh yeah, Thunder sucks ass. That's true.
What mechanic is this? Oh, never mind.
Clockwise.
God
I
damn
forgot
it.
which trio.
The eye is here.
I hear it.
Starden's also here. Or no problem.
Zai.
straight
Mouse.
towers,
Yeah.
straight meteors. I was waiting for you to steal it again, Rich.
That was the closest one.
You never know,
Nice.
but not me.
And me.
Call a knockback.
The fuck,
Not
I-
for me.
But not for
Hey, where the fuck were you going, Yubi?
Attacking the knight in the middle. But then he wasn't targeted. Don't worry about it. There was a dude in the middle waiting to hit it.
Understandable.
Oh, I might get buried. No. This is bad thing saving me.
Kill it before someone dies.
Imagine dodging that broad swing.
I was just going for my positional.
Boss turning.
We're more than fine with us on this.
Ones. Stacks, it's gonna be a chariot. Chariot. And dynamo and oh, someone baited that wrong.
Oh yeah, there was no tower here.
Dude, the fucking arrow I can't do. Arrow is impossible.
Do you have a backwards arrow?
No, I
Bad
have the backwards.
forward. Bad forward, that's it. And it always... I would look to the side instead of just fucking looking at the balls.
It's keyboard and mouse player problems.
I think that's a
No, because I'm
personal
like
problem.
looking at a bunch of like trying to look at some other stuff. Like I'm trying to just do too much stuff for myself.
Yeah.
It's actually a stillness check. If you move, character moves, it goes in a random direction.
Feels like it.
I mean, that was what the bug was in a way.
What if they just made the bug a different bug?
What if they made the bug behavior the intended behavior?
That was the fix. The bug was it was being consistent. It's a
The bug was that it wasn't the intended thing. Now this is the intended way of it happening.
Oh, press the wrong button again. Purple?
Purple. No, the bug was that the straight one wasn't fucked like the backwards one. Now they're both fucked.
I hope this fight ends with shrines and executors.
You wish.
Who hurt you?
Himself.
I
Oh,
How did I live?
Oh.
Remind me to ask what our schedule's like.
Hey, Smalls. Make sure to ask what our schedule's like tomorrow.
Do you know the tennis roster, Rich?
Yeah, I said it earlier. I don't have to fight.
Okay, so we start at ready time and you go for until everybody dies.
what if I die before we start?
Oh, that's don't do that.
Die 8 hours before we start.
What if I just
Might
die?
do a family dinner after, we'll see.
I guess I do want to like figure out like when I'm taking food breaks so I can like plan that out.
Purple.
Oh yeah, and yeah, the auto target thing wouldn't work for me there because it's a dance. That's why I pressed that.
You even need a target in for a dance?
I don't, but to start the auto attack I do. Well, I mean, to know when to use the dance, I need to target it to know, right?
I guess that's fair.
Otherwise, I just do it too early. In this. What's the word?
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is 100%.
Clockwise. Go to the right clockwise tower, and then it's even meteors.
Your poor brain.
Knock back.
Arm's length.
Except for
Only
Ziso.
some people.
Yep, I don't like this fight.
Are you sure you promise the monk?
No, I'm trying to eat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's actually kind of hard.
There's no fucking downtime in this fight.
Only if you're a tank. Then you get 10 seconds when you're stunned.
10 seconds.
What about when you're fell cleaving?
I mean, yeah. But that's only 3 GCDs.
Excuse me, it's not so
They're all
Fighter
full
flies. I'm not dodging
Dodge,
this.
you dodge that broad swing, you're a bitch.
Oh, I will.
I have my Astro, so I have rights to do it.
What's turning?
I mean, Astro doesn't have rights.
Exactly.
He's not a fixed range.
Numbers?
I'm worse.
Arrows.
Threes. Stack up. It's gonna be a chariot after. After. Chariot. And then dynamo. Dynamo. Bait the towers. Twos. Next set of towers. Get ready to stack up again. Next set of towers. Who's taking that tower? Bait the towers. Stack.
Oh, I
Dynamo.
Yeah, we both.
We're so dead.
Oh!
I was a step ahead of myself.
Almost LB!
I'm alive.
Both of them are like, oh shit.
I'm not alive.
Yeah, like I ate the
didn't
tower
bait
and then
the-
immediately moved in. Like I set up for the bait, I ate the tower, he dropped down, and I moved in like immediately. I didn't even wait for the turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it cleared it.
I mean,
We didn't die to the stack though.
Yeah,
Give me a second. Check.
yeah, because I used my button. We're fine. And we
I may
solid
have
now.
hit someone else with it though. I think I might have hit someone on the side, so we had an extra person that took it.
Okay.
Let me just check if my thing was up for the second stack because I popped it in the third time. Okay, it was. That's fine.
No, I actually forgot if pressing a fairy button turns my camera to my fairy, or like my character. So I got really scared when I pressed it and the timer ran out for the arrow. But it doesn't anymore. Not anymore.
It doesn't? Or you have the add-on that makes it so that it doesn't?
It doesn't. So, like, wherever I'm facing,
There.
I'm facing that way.
The screenshot. That was me moving in, and then surprise.
Man, these screenshots every time I can't just look at the score.
I know you have to zoom it in.
I'm moving right into like both of them. Like, oh wait.
How do you see people on this monitor? They're like ants.
He doesn't.
I
That's
don't.
the answer.
That's why he sits very close to his monitor.
Like this monitor is basically the same thing except I have a lot more peripheral vision. That's all. If it's useful or not, it's to be determined. I need to turn my head to look at party list. So I'm gonna do that.
Put the party list closer then.
No, I don't use it enough to. I did once, but then I don't use it enough. Red.
Red?
Sure.
In middle.
It's calculated, season.
Sure.
Didn't say I'm good at math though.
Look, there's like fucking 400 ping between us, you know, who knows what's gonna happen there.
Shouldn't your ping to Yumi be less than your ping?
Well, but you gotta go to the server
But it
next
has
to me,
go-
right?
Yeah,
Together in Brazil.
it's not peer-to-peer, so
Yeah.
counter.
Forgot how clocks work.
You good, Small?
He wasn't the only one, don't worry.
Gigacock.
Okay.
Sound
Yeah,
is slow.
Sound. Yeah, sound is super slow.
Boy.
Good luck.
I have faith.
It's your fault. You're the one that called for it.
Max.
Arm's length.
We're fucking dead, aren't we?
Yeah, we're so dead.
Yep.
I just
No!
'Cause he's zoomed.
Those last couple were a little too far apart. You had it until then.
Zoomed. Yeah.
I could have done. I was so close. It was the
Very
last
close.
two.
Those last two. You were close.
It was me. When you had to press the arm's length, you know, you couldn't keep
Yeah.
up the zigzag
Yeah.
anymore.
Actually, it was.
Was there? I know, because that's kind of how I felt that the other one. That it wasn't cooked, but
Oh my god.
that was the brain problem there.
Dude, I have to press arm's length. I like black out.
We need a foot pedal for arm's length.
I was a little late there. I should have died.
Proc, don't proc, don't proc. Okay, now you can proc, 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 proc.
Well, you hold off to dying until after the limit cut.
Or before and just not
So
during.
we troll first. No, the actual first, not his first.
Blue.
Blue.
Sure.
Oh shit. Oh, where's that?
General.
Keep going.
And I got blue.
I got it.
Really?
It was-
Comes from MC.
Yeah, it was Amos' side.
Oh.
Hey, at least I didn't get a damage down.
No.
I only died.
I knew where to knock your blade down, so I put Mystic Power.
Okay. Just padding my death stats.
Don't worry, it took you a while to beat me.
Oh, I was pretty high already last time. I thought I was already even with you. Counter?
There's an eye. There. I should have died by now.
But you didn't.
Straight towers.
This one. Arm's length.
but not for me. I almost did it again.
I saw him in the middle. I thought about calling out. I'm like, got it.
I mean, by the time you call it, it's too
I'm
late.
not giving you a card. You balance.
Well, it depends who your other options are.
Dust smalls.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is I'm hitting 100k Phantom Brushes here, so
Yeah.
you know.
It's also got Parker.
Shut up. Spear skill.
We had two
Better
jets
die.
and we still didn't get the jump.
I mean, I was standing in the middle, but I gotta trust it. The best part is I'm just like excited to start before that too, so like, see ya.
God!
Me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
But I
fair.
No barrier.
Yeah.
I also apparently didn't play soil. So that's
Oh well.
Oh.
I'm like, we usually live with a good bit. It's probably missed a second thing. That's fine.
One of those two.
Pressed it like 3
That
times.
happens.
Weird.
Controller players.
I'm gonna start doing the 0 GCD jump when he comes back. Well, just
I need to do 0 GCD flash.
I just do my normal shit.
When
These
is jump
ranges are
gonna
very
get stacked?
Oh, speaking of normal shit, these are the 5-step.
Good job. Stronger.
Enjoy your openers.
I don't know what I just did with my opener, but I think it works. Why is he dead?
Wait, no.
they took damage.
His health is 0.
It's got
Yeah,
a
guy
little
back, I
bit
have
too
that
much
one now.
damage.
Oh, never mind, I
You
already
should
lost
have given
that.
it to me.
Purple?
Purple.
Oh, man, I have dodge deals. Okay, fine. I reach.
Maybe I can double leap my top.
If you got no clippy and you turn on
Yeah.
pot queuing,
Right.
you definitely can.
Got that Alex. Or not, Alex and the
Oh
other.
wait.
It's
I'm
reaction.
like, you get this free pop, but then I realize you're a fucking red mage.
Yeah, no, I have to do flesh versus GCD or else I miss one.
Does that still consume the dual cast?
Flash? What? No, it's the off level.
No.
No, because you have a 5-second cast free pull.
Oh.
You'd have to pause and then 5-second cast. Basically.
Oh, you're right.
This is awkward.
I didn't save gauge. Fuck, I didn't get my double. God damn it.
I still can't get that.
Clockwise.
There's an eye as the
Aye.
twos.
Which way is it? Counter?
Clockwise.
Clock.
Straight. Do the straight towers.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
what the
ice.
fuck? This ice, dude.
Thank you.
Knock
back,
back.
knock back.
Knock back.
How are you alive?
You probably should just like put this.
You die. Just die now. It's a minute long.
Oh, you need my soul
need it.
and everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
It's
gonna
fine.
die to
I will use Samba. It should be up if
No,
we
no,
take
no,
long
no,
enough.
wait,
It's
It's already-
Yeah.
I can't believe you survived
What
so
the
long.
fuck?
Fucking spam that was the whole time.
Broad swing.
Shh.
Person knows.
Kind of high.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's high because he got 0 healing damage that whole time, and my bid was late.
I died in the opener.
You're gonna LB.
And that
Just
too.
I'll be now.
Yeah,
no, we're fine.
Oh no, fine.
The LB wouldn't have gone off in time.
yeah.
Do you need
His
Samba
HP
here?
up.
No, okay.
Don't forget your shit.
No. Just keep it where it normally is.
Yeah.
We're not missing two things.
Oh.
bridge was almost not
We have
setting
a
as well.
weaker, we have weaker shields.
I always lean towards there because I want to stand at one.
Blue spread.
My spot now.
Yeah, I claimed the 3 for myself too.
Alright, watch your numbers.
My spot.
Ones. Stack, it's gonna be a dynamo. Stack. Dynamo. And get your towers. Chariot, and bait the towers. 2s go out. Next towers and bait. Get ready for the group stack. Towers, bait. It's going to be a dynamo again after. Dynamo. And chariot. Make sure you bait the tower after. Bait the tower. And don't get hit. Just cleave away from Tito. Or just eat it. Watch the turn. Dodge it and go to your tower spot.
Starting my dance.
Alright, remember to bait this.
Oh, it's pro.
Run away from the... Oh, you turned it at me! Yeah, the bait has to be out.
You both have to bait. Like you can't say like I'll get it because it's not.
Yes.
You can sort of can do that, but like it's hard.
The person not getting it has to really fuck off because
Yeah.
if they're slow, it'll go towards them. So
always
just
always both do it.
yeah.
C'est Drache?
Drachenlance.
Yeah, he did.
I was
He
like
fucking
ready
did.
for the bait, and then I was watching it turn. I'm like, wait, it's not casting, and I realized the tether was.
I know we
Yeah.
fucked up, but holy
Yeah.
shit, 13%
Oh.
still is a lot.
Yeah.
No.
The LB does
is
7.
like 5%.
Oh, the 7.
Well, we want to do it without a though.
Can't LB.
Oh yeah, eventually, but
man, like the 2s got fucked, like we're dead, like it's
My
fine.
2 wasn't.
Like it's gonna
Oh,
be,
okay.
it's not gonna be super easy, but like if we have a clean run and
Yeah,
people
yeah.
don't use their brains, it'll be fine.
people need to
I
get more
lost.
comfortable like through the
And our
first set of
burst
mechanics as
was
well.
so like fucked and not lined up because we died right at the 2s. So like,
Okay, so are we holding all the 2s for after towers?
I think we can. Yeah, so things will start coming up right as we start doing the towers, but it's probably best to just like resolve the towers.
You
and
can do
then
it after because like the way it would line up is that they would come at the very end of eyes, and then there's like
you don't use it there anyways.
15 to 20 second buffer anyway after that.
Yeah,
You need
they'll be. Yeah, you need them for the phase after the eyes. So
Yeah,
they'll be
you have
on
like
if we
you
hold
know
them a little bit, it's
saving Estinian, and then the whole like rewind cutscene, and then like getting pulled in again. Well,
So we
yeah,
do.
if we're at a point like where we're at, like we should LB3 the boss if it's like if we're not 100%.
Oh yeah, for now, just
We'll
LB3
prog-
it.
we'll have to be
Absolutely.
optimal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
want to
We need
progress.
to learn the art. Yes.
Oh, like on a normal run, we would do like towers, then baits, then 2 minutes, right?
Yes.
Basically, when
So,
the
yeah.
when the tanks,
With the
when
towers and the baits, make sure like again, the baits will happen real quick. Like you just do the tower, you step back, and it'll almost right away turn at you. And if you have the tether, you need to, I would prefer if you didn't fuck off like into the corner. You're gonna like miss the 2 minutes anyways. Just go to one side, and I will go to the ad to pick it up off of the ad. But yeah, so just keep in mind, it's not always going to turn and do the bait on you. There's a 1 in 4 chance of it being the tether.
Okay, I wanna
Man,
see
even
what-
if you like this, you just take the tower on the outside, right? Like on the outside part.
Yeah.
Like next
The
phase,
range
basically.
especially. Yeah, melee can still be on the far side of it, and then you don't even have to move. You just wait for the bait to happen, and then you move. And when to dodge it, just go like cardinals, essentially. Tito will be under the boss. I will be on one of the mobs with the tether. If you're like near the one that I have the tether, you might want to like inch away from me so you don't get exploded. But other than that, it's fine.
Even if you do like the tower, like let's say tower is 2, like even if you bait like a little bit like this way, right? It's fine. Like as long as the cardinals are safe, basically.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, those bait faster than the tower ones, I think.
Yes.
That
bait
go
is-
out.
Very fast as well.
Basically, as soon as they land, they just instantly start like turning. So that's why like you should just be on the
Just
outside.
be at the
tower,
outside.
Outside. Like,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But always as long as the other ones. But let's just stick out.
It's all good.
Yeah, it means even the tanks we
The
probably
limit
want to
was
stick
clean,
around
right?
for bait.
Yeah, the limit cut was pretty clean.
Yes, the limit cut was clean.
I don't know how people's rotations were during it, but the mechanic was clean.
I know.
Would you rather have expedient for like middle to end of limit cut, or would you rather have it for towers?
Wouldn't you want it for the D10 during the second stack for damage or damage too?
Yeah, I think the limit cut is fine. Like the tanks, I'm the only one that will ever have to run anywhere, and I'll probably just sprint. So, at the mid,
it's more like-
I'm also the only one that needs mid.
Oh, we're
and
gonna
the
want
other
the
10% of the matters.
Wait. Are you
Yeah.
sure you don't want me to get the YOLO one? Because like, those
can
cleaves,
if you
do those cleaves do damage down if you get
Yes,
hit?
they do.
Which cleaves?
I was gonna say
Oh,
like,
the Gears
Line
cleave.
AoEs?
I was gonna say I could just bolide and not give a fuck.
Nah, they're definitely gonna give you downs.
But like,
It doesn't
yeah,
really matter.
They give it
yes, yes.
This is
Never
savage.
mind. There's no point.
I mean, if you want to take it, you can, and then I just stand in the middle, but it doesn't matter. But
Yeah, I
one
was
doesn't
gonna say
matter.
just bolide because like if I could just like invuln and there was no downs involved, like I could just do that.
The only reason why I would say you should probably take the outside one is that then like, you know, it's quote unquote easier for C-Sarge, you have to pop cooldowns, right?
I mean that's fine with me. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Like you
The
can just
only
sit
thing
middle
is-
and just pop your
Yeah,
cooldowns rather
Because I
than
just
middle. Not a
I have to press what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe reprisal as well. 6 buttons. I don't know if
I mean, yeah,
reprisals
that's
back
fine.
up.
I mean, I'm saying it's like it's probably
Yeah,
not gonna make much
that's fair.
difference. It's easier, quote unquote, you know.
Marginally, yes. I mean, I didn't get most of my cooldowns off there on the previous one because I was like tether first, cooldown second. But it doesn't matter because I got cleaved. But yeah, okay. So Tito, you take the outside one, and
Yeah,
then
that's
I'm
fine.
lazy.
I don't know how the
Take the
boss will
boss is
spin,
gonna move.
so you may want to take it off of me.
No, it'll face you. In fact, it's better that way, right? Because it'll face you, and you're standing on top of one of the mobs. Just take the explosion there on the mob, and nobody else is going to be there, right? So in fact, if you were in the middle, it's harder to tell. So you're right. It's better to do it with you on the outside, anyways. And then you'll keep it. You'll probably need some cooldowns after your bowl light because you're going to take like 6 autos in a row or something.
Yeah, I'll still have 90s and shit because like I pop
Yeah.
90s at the start because they come back up at the end. I pop the 120 in the midsection and
Yeah. You have plenty.
Here's when start to fall for middle.
Well, if you use it at the start, it's back up for Nidhogg, right?
Oh yeah.
That's like 6 minutes. Yeah, the 90s are really awkward. You have to use them on cooldown if you want them up there, which means using one of them, like, well, you're just gonna lose a use. I mean, you probably have to just sack a use.
I mean, if you sack the use on Thornton, whatever.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, I use it right before it disappears, and then I have to use it on cooldown, like, before Nidhogg spawns.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Blue.
Blue. Fucking dude, there debated me again.
What's your...
Every spot I look at is taken.
I thought about using elusive there, but I figured that would have caused more interaction.
You might have went into the wall too again.
Dude, I was
Yeah,
out, I
that's
looked
true.
middle, and you guys were both hovering aside already, and then you both ran to the same side. I'm like, okay.
I was already there.
No, not you, I'm talking about the blues.
Yeah, I was a
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, were you?
It
Oh,
was,
okay.
it was the 2 A's.
Okay.
Right, I
That
have
was
I have a
really
keyboard problem.
Wait, what,
Yeah. User.
what did I do? I got my thing early.
2
Yeah,
of the 3 A's, okay?
Oh, okay. I just heard the A's. I'm like, what did I do?
He fucks up so much he feels spoken
He
to.
knows.
This
Yeah.
is discrimination.
I spent fast.
It's counter?
Watch the Thornton, but don't watch the Thornton.
Thought that I had hands for a second.
I like how we're fucking everywhere for the look away there.
Yeah, that's why I moved back in because I didn't trust it.
Yumi goes straight, and then Yumi is slow.
my tower.
I don't like that crossbow.
Go, Mario.
That was very slow. Arms
Where's
length. Oh shit, I'm getting crap.
See, I messed up my dance because of this.
Did we make a rule that the inner towers always take like the?
Ow. No, we did. Oh, maybe we did.
Wait,
at
what
some
did you
point,
do?
but, like- Oh
You
fuck.
have a cramp.
Oh.
Don't forget the master bot. Don't show us these
This man is dying.
Extreme pain.
This man is dying.
We lost him. It finally happened.
I'm moving.
Yo, need to take a break after this one?
Holy
It'll go eventually.
This man is dying.
It's like moving like glass.
Yo, we need that guy.
I'll deal with it.
Alright, numbers.
Ones. It'll be group stack, and then Dynamo. Dynamo. And then Chariot. Bait the towers. Chariot, bait towers. Two's out. Two's the towers. Ooh. Tower, bait the towers. It's gonna be Dynamo 3s to your spots. Group stack with Dynamo. And then Chariot. Bait the towers. Don't be in front of the boss. Watch the turn. Watch the turn, and then get ready for your towers. Get ready for your towers. Oh, where is he? Bait the towers. Bait the towers.
What's now?
Don't be an Amos. Oh,
There's a tank. Yeah, tank tether.
Bursting.
no, everything. Yeah.
It's gonna be Dragon Land soon.
Watch the turn.
There'll be a turn eventually. More? Fuck. Eventually?
There's a bunch. Yeah.
There go. There go.
There's a turn. Dodge it. Use the LB like whatever.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we're good. We got it. Nice.
Yeah, we got it.
We don't even need the LB to be honest.
Second one.
We did.
Second one.
One?
Second one.
Is it
But
one?
it was
Or is
really
it
close
A?
still.
Alright, night parties?
Well, no, you can just get all of them. Like, just everyone.
Later, we
Everyone
can
can
do, no, but I mean, for later, we need to split.
Oh. Yeah.
Whatever, that doesn't
We'll
matter.
just, we don't
You
talk
know,
about it.
We can talk about it.
Yeah,
I understand nothing about this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same. I
see,
haven't
that-
looked.
I mean,
Hit,
I
a,
know.
hit, hit an eye. Let's try and split 4-4.
Let's not split for 4.
Alright, the 4 melee need red. If you don't have red, go to the middle. And everybody else needs blue. If you don't have blue, go to the middle. Okay, now the melee take the yellows, like in pairs.
Fuck.
I'm taking the yellow, it's gonna blow up. Take the blues, swap.
Oh, I healed my eye. I healed the eye.
Yeah, like you're supposed. You can only take damage when you have a red tether.
When you're red, yeah. I healed my eye.
Yeah, I was being hit
Yeah,
by
they
the
basically-
fucking
You're gonna see Nidhogg then.
Oh, you're right, I don't have my tank sense on.
Well, we won't. We're gonna die. We won't see Nidhogg.
Oh, that's sad.
Like we're gonna.
Yeah,
Like it's just a bunch of dives now, and that's all. This is the entire phase
That's
already.
the
Like,
whole
it's just
mechanic.
dives.
We just have to do the orbs and then the dives.
I
That's
got
the
an
whole
auto
thing.
tech. Who's auto teching me? The eye?
You wanted to leave.
Yes.
Staring at you, Menace.
Sorry?
I
You
buried
wanna leave
it.
the instance and go to like.
Actually,
T4 or
yeah,
something.
let's just rezone. In fact, well, we can.
Take like a break. Like you know.
Yeah, we
just
can take a break,
talk
talk
mechanics,
about
just
it.
Like a break. You know,
I mean,
just, like-
Yeah,
the door boss
we
is
might
fucking
as well
nothing.
rezone
We can
at this
just-
point.
we
No,
can just
we
rezone.
can actually do it in the door boss because we can walk so far forwards that we can practice mechanics there. I don't know why we've been going into Nidhogg.
I mean, we might as well just go to like T4 and stuff. Just like get people a break too. Like.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, but I mean, we're not going to go to T4. We're going to go out and then come back in and then use
I mean,
the
it works
arena
though.
here.
That works
No, but you don't. No, because then you have to rezone to set the timer. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
not
we might as well.
because Maybe not
You
because
might,
it's
you
already
might as well
known.
just go to Nidhogg. Nidhogg is the exact same arena. Just go to Nidhogg.
Yeah, sure.
Again.
It takes like a minute.
But then we
Go
have
to
to
Nidhogg
put
arena.
markers.
If people
No,
wanna-
I
if people
saved
wanna
it.
go
I
take a
saved
break-
them. I saved them.
Well,
If people want
that
to
doesn't
go
work.
take a break,
It
they
doesn't
can go take
work.
a
I
break.
tried to.
I saved the Nidhogg ones that were used
He
last
saved the
time.
Nidhogg ones. He saved the
Oh,
Nidhogg.
in Nidhogg himself. Damn,
Yeah.
you're
In
smart.
Nidhogg.
Yeah.
You're smart.
Yeah, but they were not exactly the same. Where the fuck is this?
They're not exactly the same, but
Trials.
They're close
and
enough.
That's good enough.
Like you're gonna be based off the eyes anyway, not so much like the markers,
Yeah.
right? So
Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg's Rage this time.
wait.
Oh, is it?
I don't have this on save.
Yeah,
I
just make sure you-
it's fine.
just
Getting the mount?
Oh, we don't have to
I don't
save.
have the
Oh,
markers.
it's not saved. We're leaving.
Bro, my
It has to
mount.
be the other one.
Oh shit, yo, Arts is at
Final
the
steps of faith. Final
the
steps of faith.
cracked Torden.
Oh, I'm going.
Time for UCOB.
Oh god.
Oh boy, I get an ad. I love Twitch.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I that's the problem. I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Not
probably
being
run an ad.
subscribed to Arthur's with your Twitch Prime.
Yo, I'm gonna run an ad. Done.
What Twitch Prime, dude?
Hey, you didn't let him put down the markers.
We can put down
I
after.
can put after.
Can you?
Yeah. Shisa did it.
I
all
hope
the
so.
time. Shisa did it all these times.
Zisa did it initially
Oh, right.
afterwards. He definitely didn't do it before.
Bro, it's quick
That
march.
music in that phase?
Yeah, no, it's quick
He's
march.
not a cracked Thornton. Oh, you're talking about the normal Thornton. The
Also,
oh, I thought you meant like golden Thornton. Or
Oh,
like
It's
I just
eating
wanna say,
Dominator of Torden.
you
King Thornton.
you had some real good calls at the end there, Zisa. Go to red and fucking having a stroke over there.
Yeah, see, like, I knew what I was doing, so like... Are we just gonna do the same thing as Arts' crew? Like, similar?
Yes, but I feel like we just like we don't need to put the
Oh,
two
they're not
melees
calling
together.
melees.
We just do
Yeah,
light
yeah.
parties and we do
Yeah,
tank and melee on
that
each
works.
side.
Yeah.
And then you know the
I'm
tanks
a-
don't have to do weird
I'm a
shit where they get
custom model.
aggro and like swap.
I'm clipping Zisa having fucking cramps right now.
Oh, that was that pull, wasn't it?
He was.
Yes.
Oh, that's a secret.
We did it? What the fuck?
I can move them out if you want. I move faster.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Because it's
So, where do we start? We start at 1, right? South?
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna need light parties. Let's see. Which eye do we want to kill first? Probably the blue one. I think it might not matter. I feel like Rin's
Okay,
group
I've
is
seen
killing
the
the red
blue
one.
one fucking respawn because people took damage.
Respawn.
Yes. I've seen it die.
I know he
They
heals,
went
but
to
the
hit the
respawn is
red one,
bullshit.
and then it respawned. And I was like,
Oh, I thought like if you killed the blue one, it would like
Get
you-
rid
you're
of the
done.
mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
No.
oh, I guess not. All right, we killing the red
The
one.
red
then.
first.
Although if you kill it, the red one too fast, and you're not taking extra damage, then you.
I mean, I can ask for confirmation for that one, but... Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter because like Arthas's group
Oh,
kills
okay.
blue first. Rin's group kills red first. They both work.
When you do
Like-
damage to the red, or is it just
I'd rather
damage
I'd
taken?
rather go with Arthur's. I think
Yeah,
my
what's that?
guy.
Yep,
But
yeah,
the
we're
other one's
going
a
blue first.
toad.
All right, so we need the like cracked DPS on the blue side, and all you fucking like weaklings on the red side.
Alright, I'm red side.
I mean, if it's light parties, we should have me and Amos together for the one we want to kill.
Yeah, so me, Amos, Dust, and Rich on. I'm pretty sure blue is 3 side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, go to your light parties. And Tito.
well, actually, I'm
Sorry,
not Tito,
did
but-
you decide the party or you were asking?
You
somebody
mean
for now?
you're in the weak party. You're on Tito's side.
Why am I stuck with 2 A's and a Brazilian? This sucks ass.
Yeah, so okay, we do at the very start we still stack up at 1 to get both buffs. You don't really have to think about that, we just stack. After we get both buffs, you go to your eye. We're gonna probably want to establish like a spread out spot slightly, so like you know the tank lead go a little bit farther in melee range of the eye. Let's say the eye is gonna be, I'm gonna move the 3 to where the eye actually sort of is. It's like here.
Can you use a circular marker since it's an eye?
Yeah, you've got a circular marker on your side, you know.
I mean, you just go like, if this is the eye over here, right?
Well,
You
this,
just go
the
like,
eye is like here.
So we
It's like
want.
you just go like, like two people, like one here, and then
Well, no,
the
it's
base
like-
bottom towards middle.
Yeah, it's like me like towards middle, slightly up one side, like farther. You slightly back,
Remove yours.
like where Amos is standing. Rich can be, yeah, like where he is here, a little bit out of melee range, you know.
Here.
And Amos, you'll be on the far side. Like we want to be close to the middle to do the swaps, so you'll be like, you know, towards here, not too far. Okay, so, and on the other side you want to mirror it. So like Tito would be like mirrored to me. Small is like in melee range, yeah, around where he is. Yumi's farther. Ari's a bit. Ari, you're like towards D, and like Yumi, you probably want to. Well, your normal spot, you would want to lean more towards the middle rather than towards the eye. You will end up taking the orb there eventually. So, okay, what needs to happen at the very start, like we're hitting it a bunch, and then all the tethers go out. Right. You just need to look at yourself. The tanks and the 2 melee, you want red. If you don't have red, you go to the middle, to Estinian, you stand on him until red magically appears on you. Don't worry about it. It will happen.
What?
What?
The blues are the opposite.
Don't worry about it,
So
yeah.
the ranged, you want blue. If you do not have blue, you run to the middle. And so how this works is when you run
Swap.
through someone, you swaps. But you cannot swap with someone of the same color. And once you swap, there's like a 3 seconds debuff where you can't swap again. So everyone who has the quote-unquote wrong color from what they want can just go to the middle, and you will just end up swapping with someone of the opposite color, and you will end up with the correct color. Like, you do not have to think about the mechanic other than, what color do I want? Do I have it? Yes, done. No, go to the middle and get it. So you just
melees
go
are
to the
red
middle.
and range are blue, right?
Yeah, melees and tanks are red, ranged healers are blue. Once you get your color, you pretty much go back to your like spots, sort of. The first thing that needs to happen after you've gotten your colors is the tanks and the melee need to take the yellow orb. So pretty much, like if you spawn with the correct color, just go to like the far side of the orb right away.
There's
and
a
just
yellow
wait.
orb right outside of each eye, right?
Yes,
And between
and wait
the
for
orb.
your partner, and once your partner is there, the two of you are going to take it. If you have the wrong color, you go to the middle, you get the correct color, then you run through, you take the yellow orb. Alright? For the ranged, you know, you get your blue tether, or you spawn with it, and then what you need to do is you need to wait for the tanks and melee to finish their yellow, and then they will give you the red. So you're gonna want to come near melee range. What we might do is like when the tanks and melee take the yellow orb, you guys should come in and be like north-south of the orb in melee range. So like after we've gone through to take our orb, you guys,
I can
well,
get
pretty
closer.
much directly north-south, because that's where the orb is floating out here somewhere. And so what'll happen is like the tank will pass it to the ranged. So like I'll pass it to Amos, Tito will pass it to Yumi, and then Dust will pass it to Rich, Small will pass it. So just like the melee and tanks will run from one side of the orb to the other, passing the tether, and then going back to their like safe spots near the middle.
How
And
big is
then-
the AoE?
That means at that point, then I can take the blue, right? Well, okay, go keep going.
Yes, yeah, Yumi. How big is what?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
big
yeah.
is the AoE from the yellow orb? And I
If
know
you're-
this
if you're-
reaches up to the
Pretty sure-
hitbox.
They both reach the eye, and a little bit into the
I can
hitbox
just
of the
tell
eye.
you. I took the yellow
You
with you,
probably
so I think
screenshot it. Yeah.
'Cause I was thinking about leaning more towards here.
I mean, yeah, if you lean backwards a bit, that's totally fine. Just be like in melee range so that Dust can give it to you,
Yeah.
and then me and Dust will like go somewhere safe so that we're not gonna get
you guys
blown
will,
up
like,
by your
go
orb.
right
Yeah, and that's fine. Just in the middle-ish. That's totally fine.
Do you have a video of Arthur's yet? I'd just like to see it because I haven't seen anyone do this.
It's kind of hard to see, but you can see where like Yumi is standing, and it's like it's not hitting him there. So
No, I mean of the entire.
no, for like
So
it's for
this is
Rich,
what
it's for
Rich was asking with the.
Yeah, yeah.
So it does reach into the hitbox of the eye.
Yeah.
But yeah, so a little bit back will probably help. For Arthas's, I mean, we can't look through his history. We have to try and find a clip. If we scroll up,
I think I might have a better point of view of that actually, because he took the orb with me.
My understanding is like, at least for as a melee, start phase, see if I have the right color, if I'm wrong color, go mid, swap, or like wait for swap. I come back with the tank, my tank, take orb. That orb will give me something, and then give
it just does
to...
damage.
It does damage.
Doesn't give you anything. The second swap is just to give the red to the
It's
range.
because you're only allowed to
orb.
take damage when you have red. So you take that
Okay.
damage,
Yes.
and then you swap so I can take this mother orbs.
So then I would like, yeah, come down here, give it to who's here, and then
Is there
And then you
more
just
after this?
chill. Yes, there's a
There's
second
dives.
mechanic.
Well, yeah, there's the dives, but I didn't see
There you
what
go,
else after
there you
that.
go. Might be a little bit better
Really?
point of view, Rich.
She's a
Might be a
witch.
little bit better point of view for like the size of it.
Do you have to swap because of the auto attack?
I will. So yes, Amos and like me and Tito. After you take your orbs, we need to swap again with the tank so that the tanks have red.
But it's after he swaps with
Probably.
me, right? Like, he swaps
I don't
with me.
actually know if that necessary.
I think only
but-
the anti-attacks.
I mean, may as well, right?
No, they both. Well, because the thing is, we could get dived, and then we're gonna need to be blue anyways. Like so, but yes,
true.
it makes sense to swap back. So what'll end up happening is the like tanks will be red. After we're done with the orbs, the tanks will be red, the ranged will be blue, the melee will be blue, and the healers will be red.
Huh.
I can't find an Arthas clip. I mean, he's a ninja anyways, and they're doing the.
Actually wild that that's all there is to this.
Real quickly, Rich.
Still like a
take
pretty
second.
nice check because you make sure that the right people take
Yeah,
damage.
it's,
Yeah, like
it's
I-
70 seconds, yeah. Rich, can you
DPS
stand
tech
on three?
aside.
You also don't really want to mid too much.
Can someone
Yeah.
stand on 3 for me? I need to see something.
On
No,
3.
Oh.
Stand on 3. Yeah, I wanna see. Okay.
Very lost it.
Oh.
I just want to, because I'm actually gonna be. I have some really good.
Well,
ideas
this is
in that
why-
phase, but I need to
Or
hold
you
on.
probably want to be leaning toward, other than when you take the actual orb,
Yeah, I
you're
just
gonna
want
want
to
to
know
be leaning
how
towards the
far
middle.
I can. Yeah, like how far away I can stand.
But
'Cause,
couldn't
like,
you, if you have it up, couldn't you macro ads for like?
Yeah, I'll macro
beforehand.
I'll Cosmos at the start because it does like the big spicy bleed bullshit, and I'll get damage on both, and I can heal with that. But Lord is also 20 ohm, so if I get Lords, I also want to be hitting both
Oh,
sides.
yeah, I got you.
So
I mean, I can tell you what 20 ohms is.
I mean, does anybody have a
Oh,
clip
yeah,
of
that
someone
is
doing
nice.
the entire phase
So the
here?
clip is 20. Exactly from you to here.
okay, that's good reference. Thank you.
What do you want to know, Ziso?
Amos is asking for a clip of the whole phase, effectively.
I'm very lost.
I can get it. I can get
Kumi
it.
clip, right?
Yeah, the Kumi highlight has everything.
Yeah,
It's
like,
like-
it shows everything,
not-
but it doesn't
it's not
show what
clean.
to do. Yeah,
It's not
it's
clean,
like
though,
really
but-
messy.
I mean, if you want one where they die, Arthas has some like latest prog eyes, but they just all die. They're not doing like the proper strat.
For the bleed, there's gonna be a deploy and a soil. I don't know what else to do, I guess.
Deploy soil. I'll have Cosmos up for that, so I can just heal off that damage. I don't know how spicy the bleed itself is.
Try this clip. This starts right after they take
I
the yellow
2%.
orbs. This is right after the yellow orbs.
I mean, we sort of want to see the start because that's with the swap.
Well, I mean, it's just going to the middle until you have the right tether, right? It's like if you have the wrong tether, you just go middle until you swap it.
yeah, you can't like double swap because
It's kind of like hard to
Star
not do
will
the swap,
probably be for after everyone eats all their yellow and blue orbs. Like before we start eating dive bombs, Star will probably be up for that. I don't think it'll be up for before that.
this is all. Were we taking any sort of break, or is this our break? Before I try and rush down and go get food real quick.
Well, I want to explain this mechanic, and then we can take a break.
Break, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that Arthas clip shows like the back half.
Do you want to break?
I mean, it started like the yellow orbs.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just explained the yellow orbs, and this is what Amos says he's lost on, though. So
The yellow orbs are for you and melee, right?
Yeah, it's like only
yes,
melee.
okay.
so-
So what you need to do, we start together to get the buffs. As
Yeah.
soon as the buffs go out, you go towards like 4 out here,
Look over here.
and then you
have blue
just
tether, right?
you just start hitting. No, well, you just start hitting the eye, the 3 eye, and you're just gonna hit it like the whole time. When the tethers come out, if you have the blue orb, you don't need to do anything. Just like stand here, like and wait for the yellow orb to be done. You need to
Blue
leave enough
tether,
space.
blue tether.
Yeah, if you start with the blue tether. If you start with the red tether, you go to the middle, you wait until the tether swaps. It'll swap with someone. You don't have to worry about who is swapping or
I just
anything.
go to Estinian and swaps.
Yes, you literally just go to Estinian. Well, it won't swap with Estinian. It'll swap
Yeah,
because
yeah,
everybody else is also going there. And it'll happen like real quick. It's very responsive. You will not have to like stand here very long. But there's some leeway. You don't have to rush it because you're taking the orb second. It's the melee and the tanks that have to be fast. So yes, if you're red tether, you go to the middle, you will end up getting blue tether. Then you just like go back around here, like maybe max melee from the eye or something like that. There's the eye's hitbox is pretty big, and then you just wait until I give you the red tether back again. Or if you start with blue, it'll be the first time you have it. It doesn't matter. What'll happen is like the melees, whilst you're just standing there waiting,
Let the red tether.
melees will take. Yes.
Activity
So-
check, make sure you don't get kicked. Well,
I will give you the red tether and then go away, and once you have the red tether, just take the orb. And after that, that's like the first half of the mechanic. Oh, after you take the orb, I need to take the red tether back again, but as long as you're relatively close to the eye, I can just...
what point is the
grab
blue
it
orb?
off.
Like, is right after you take the yellow and then you give it to me and then you take the blue?
Just-
Right after?
Yes. Yeah, just
Yeah.
like as soon as you get
Where
it.
are the blues? North and south of the eye?
Yeah.
North and south of the eye. They're very close to the eye. Don't like rush it too fast. Give Tito some time to like go away.
Get away.
Because like it's easy.
Yeah, yeah,
Doesn't seem
Okay.
hard at all.
It's not
No.
hard at all, and it's
Just
completely
don't like the
deterministic.
timing of the dives and stuff like that, and just make sure you
The
like
dives
connect
is
them
the
well.
slightly harder part because we need to be flexible. Okay, so after we do the eyes, we'll gather up again, sort of. You want to be close-ish to the middle, so we'll go to your like sort of spots again. So it's like me.
You can hover close towards Istinian, like Rich and Amos. Like you can just be like. over
Yeah,
here,
so like Amos, you probably want to be
Okay,
around here-ish.
like, or it could be
We
like
need to
like
be-
here-ish, like.
We need to
It's
be
like a little
spread
bit of
enough.
like loose spread, but like close enough to the middle.
Yeah, we need to be spread enough so that we don't
Concerns.
hit each other with the dives. And you need to be close enough to Estinian so that we can swap tethers. How do we want? Do we want to start with the pairs? Because I feel like that's the easiest way to do the first set. Even though technically you could just swap all of them through the middle. Okay, the way I'm thinking
Yeah.
about it is, so
Matching
here,
pairs
if you
makes
look in this
sense, I think.
formation,
Since you were ready like
well,
this.
matching pairs only works for the first one. After that, it's all bets are off because the person that just got the red
Well,
could have to
depending
swap
on
a second
the
time.
dives that you can. Like,
Yes.
If our side gets dived both times, then the first
Yeah, if it's lucky, you
it's
can. So
fine,
okay,
you can't do that.
what needs to happen is, like, we're all spread out here. Reds will be on Tito, me, on the supports, effectively. The partner pairs are tank ranged melee healers. So when the first set of dives happen, 2 of the 4 of us at random who have red will get dove. Whoever gets dove on needs to swap with their partner. So like if me and Rich get dove on first, we will swap with Amos and Dust. And then, yeah. And similar for the other side. It can be any random pair. So for the first one, you swap with your partner. For the second one, if you didn't swap the first time, you can swap with your partner for the second one. But otherwise, like if Amos, so let's say me and Rich got the first dives, we swap with Dust and Amos, and then say Amos gets the second dive. He cannot swap again with me, he has to swap with someone else. He has to swap with whoever had blue at the beginning. right? Is everybody still following?
Yeah, so it would be like Tito. It would be like me and or Ari.
Like,
Yeah, so
I'm
in this
following
case,
what
what
you're
we're gonna do-
saying,
in
but
this
I don't
case-
have a picture yet.
So for the second one, we're just going to do everything deterministic. Like, don't worry about your partner for the second one. For the first one, whoever gets dove on for the first one, you swap with your partner. For the second one, the 2 blues that did not swap the first time
Go to the middle.
need to swap. And we're going to do all the swaps in the middle. So yes, if you started that phase with blue and you do not swap after the first dives, then you can just go to the middle right away, and whoever is red who gets the second dives will end up swapping. You just go to the middle and swap. So like, yes, there's some edge case where, you know, like if the dives are on me and Rich and we end up swapping on this side, but then the dives are on Tito and Small, you don't technically have to go to the middle, but it's just easier to think about because it's also possible for like Amos to get it. So for the first one, we do the pairs. For the second one, it's the other 2 blues will swap with whoever gets dove the second time. And then the third swap is going to be the 2... Okay, whoever started with red and got dove the first time, they swap to blue after the first dive. They will need to do the third swap. And the third swap is who, again, on the red side, it's whichever 2 reds get dove on. So,
will always be like ranged or healers.
no, it depends.
Well, they start with dice, right? They start with
But,
red,
like,
so they're the first ones to get dove.
oh, you'll be tanks or healers. The tanks start.
Don't we go into the dice with?
We're gonna swap after the blue orbs. We swap the reds back to the tanks for the auto
okay.
attacks.
Okay. Yes, it supports it.
Oh, is
Yes.
Rush Dive only on people with red?
Yes.
Yes, it's
I'll let them
2
work that.
out of 4 random people with red.
Yeah.
So essentially, if you have red and you get dove on, you need to swap.
And
Yes.
if you
Yeah,
just swap, you can't swap again because you still have the bone from before.
Yeah, the piercing.
Yes. And so with the blue, the first swap, you're just swapping with your partner if they get dove. The second swap, if you didn't swap the first time, you have to swap the second time. So I guess this is split into parties. So this is for the 4 DPS. The only rules you have to worry about is dive 1. If your partner gets dove, you swap with them.
You're my partner.
Yes. Dive 2. If you did not swap on dive 1, you go to the middle and you do the swap for the second one. And then after you've done your first like blue swap, you will have red, and then if at any point after that you get dove, you need to go to the middle to swap again. It's only going to be like one possible time, but yes.
I get it, but I have to internalize like the numbers. So it's gonna take a few tries.
Yeah. Okay, so then
I
for
mean,
the
like, the
tanks and
Arthas clip
healers,
goes pretty well with the second hull.
yeah, for the dives, the Arthas clip does sort of show it. I'm pretty sure they're doing the pairs at the start. They don't swap through the middle always. They're more flexible about it, but like, the logic is there.
Yeah, it's more like I'll
So
do
the-
one thing and then I'll take time to process what the next step is, and at that time it will
Yeah.
be
Since the DPS always start with blue, you don't have to worry about this next part, which is the like double red whatever. So, but for the tanks and healers, we start with red. Whoever gets dove, you are going to need to swap for the first, like for that set. Then you skip the next set, you'll have blue, and then you will always swap the third set through the middle.
only to
So-
get dove, right?
No, because we start at red. You get two
Oh,
of us
yeah,
will
yeah.
get dove. We will become blue. You skip one dive, and then the third one you are blue. You have to swap again. So if you get dove on at the start, your like path is 100% static. You swap with your partner. You wait one dive. You go to the middle, swap third every time.
How
If
long-
you do not,
That's supports,
Sorry?
right?
How long
it's this. It lasts for like 3 dives or something. I don't know. If you follow the rules, it works.
I mean, it's also
Like you can take first and fourth effectively.
because you're gonna start with the blue, right? So it's
Yeah, I won't have.
Yeah, this part the DPS don't have to worry about. So anyways, the other half for the tanks and healers, if you don't get dove on first, then it's easy. You are red. Whenever you get dove on, if you even ever get dove on, you go to the middle to do a swap. You'll end up being blue, and you will never. You don't have to swap again.
That's a
like
big,
the can.
the only awkward thing might be like which
Sorry, can you
blues
repeat
are
the red
swapping
second
with.
sequence?
Okay, reds. If you start red, and you get dove on the first set, you immediately pass with your partner. You'll end up blue. The second dive, you always do nothing. Then the third dive, you always go middle to swap. Always.
You'll never be red to start that phase, hopefully. But
Yumi won't be, no. So
Yeah.
Yumi, you don't actually have to worry
Oh,
about it.
okay.
And
you'll
then,
always be blue to start.
for completeness, the other half for the red starts, which are the tanks and healers. If you don't get dove on the first one, then you just wait until you do get dove, and when you do get dove, you go to the middle, you do the swap, and then you're done with the mechanic.
Okay, that actually isn't bad at all. Then.
I'm making
For the first
Yes.
swap, you can just swap with your partner.
Yeah, first swap is swap with partner, but if you don't get the first swap, then it's a swap through the middle. Yeah, so the tanks and healers almost, now that I say it out loud, have it easier, even though they have to do the first and third swaps.
It's very, yeah.
Yeah.
But I deleted from my memory.
Okay, do we want to go over the
I wanna go
blues
with the
again for the DPS?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Okay, so the DPS, all four of you are going to start with blue.
Which means no dives in the
If-
first one, right?
You have your assigned partners. If your partner gets dove on the first set, you swap with them. And then you'll be red. For the rest of the mechanic, the only other thing you have to worry about is, since you're red, if you get dove, it's like a 50-50. You might not ever get dove. But if you get dove,
Second
once
set.
you take red,
Second.
it could be second or third,
Okay.
right? You could miss the second and have to do it the third, but just like, if the second or third you end up getting dove, you go to the middle to swap.
Okay, but if you get dove second, you go to the middle right after. Oh, in both cases, go to the middle right after the dive.
Okay. As soon as you, like, if you ever get dove on as a DPS, go to the middle, swap your buff.
Okay, but sometimes it'll be second, sometimes third. But yeah.
Well,
Sometimes
it
it's
should
second,
auto
sometimes
resolve
it's third.
anyway, because you're gonna have two people swap for the first set, so that means that two people that did not
Yeah,
swap.
yeah, yeah. And just
going
just
to
to make
add
sure,
into that
I'm just
other
making
half.
sure what the
But-
timing could be.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's either second or third.
It's-
You could be second, you could be third, you could be fourth.
But
you
the
could
way
be
you
never.
do it, the
Okay,
same.
Oh.
that's if your partner got dove the first time.
Mhm.
There's the other half again. There's two halves. So if your partner gets dove the first time, you go from blue to red right away. If your partner does not get dove, then you will always go to the middle for the second one to swap the second time. Yes. So like for a ranged, like Yumi or Amos, you can actually like resolve it right away. If your partner gets dove, you swap with them. If your partner does not get dove, you just go to the middle and wait. And when the second dive happens, someone will go to you.
So if you get dove, I would take it off of you, and then whenever I get dove, I just swap it back to blue.
I go,
Yes.
you go,
And
yeah.
Just go to the middle, basically.
If
Go to the
you-
middle
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
swap
that.
back to blue.
Yes.
If Tido doesn't get those, which is my partner, and then I wait, and then I
You would swap
Wait.
second.
go to middle
Always.
second, and then I get a red. What
No.
does it
Yes.
matter if I
Oh.
get dove or not now?
Yes, if you get dove third, you will have to swap again.
Okay.
It's swap again. Yeah.
That's fine.
Are there any more orbs after that point?
No,
No.
that is the entire phase.
That's it.
No,
We've
that's it.
literally just gone over the whole
It's
mechanic.
the initial orbs, and then the dives, and that's it. Like the phase is only a minute long.
Just
Yeah.
to say, in DPS, pretty much all it is if you have red and you've been dove, if someone gives you red,
You
you
just swap.
get dove, you swap it in mid.
Yes.
Oh,
But
okay.
If at any point in time you have red and you get dove,
You
you
go
go to the
middle.
middle and swap.
Oh,
The
okay.
only caveat
The only
is
one you have to think about is when you start with blue,
and don't
if
get
your
dove.
partner gets dove on the first one, you
Yeah.
swap with them right away. If your partner doesn't get dove on
Go
the
middle
first
right
one,
away.
you go to the middle and you'll swap with the next set.
Okay, makes sense.
My understanding, and you tell me if this is wrong, is that if there's a potential for you to get dove, you need red.
No, that's
no,
not
no,
how it
no.
works.
It's not a potential. If you have
Whoever
red,
has
you'll get
red
it.
might get dove, and
Yeah.
so you need, if you get anybody who gets dove, this is, we're talking generally here about how the mechanic works. So if you don't care about that, then turn it off. in general, so someone with red will get Dove. They get a piercing debuff, so they have to swap away from red so they don't get a second dive in a row.
I see.
And the reason the tanks and healers who first get Dove have to do that like weird, you know, they'll get blue and then they'll get red back again later, is because it has a timer, a debuff timer. So like the first reds that get Dove on can take the fourth one again.
Yeah.
Because it falls off, and so that's the I just scratched a hole in my leg.
I should start with blue, right?
You will always start with blue unless something goes horrendously wrong.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about the red shit at all. If Ari gets Dove, you swap with Ari, then you're red for the rest of the mechanic. If you ever get Dove as a red, you just go middle, swap blue. If you know, once you've swapped back to blue, if that even happens, you don't have to worry about it. You're done. You will never do like another swap after that.
Easy mechanic.
Yeah. Well, the other half is if Ari doesn't get Dove, then you need to go middle after the second dive. Right.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it'd help. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too dumb, but like maybe it'd help. Like the call out is like the supports who don't get, or fuck. How do you recognize people?
I don't know if call outs will help. I think you just gotta think about what.
I like the thing to make it like the fail condition I see for this is people hitting the eye, and they don't recognize that their partner didn't get Dove and they don't swap.
Yeah, I think the only people who can really fail it is the DPS. If your partner doesn't get Dove the first set,
and you don't go middle,
then there won't be a necessary swap. So you just need to remember.
Do you want to know an interesting way of doing it too?
No, I don't.
What I just saw.
What?
So, you had these markers saved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming this is the right eye, right?
Yeah.
You have to have red tethers like this, and the blue, like all of them just nuke the fuck out of this. I think the range is like hit the other one, but like the blue does here, the red tethers are like spread out around the eye.
And you like go into the eye to swap.
And then for swap, you just go in and you move out.
Oh, well, let's not do that. Just we'll just swap through the middle. Yeah.
Because it kind of guarantees that one of the eyes will be dead, right, for the AoE.
Yeah, but I mean, I also don't know like how valuable. I mean, we still got like a couple people throwing dots on, but well, okay, it's only the healers, right?
Oh, I can probably. I think the range is big enough to strong.
I know Bard.
Good luck.
Bard can clean boats.
With quick knock, really?
No, with Apex.
Apex. Well, yeah.
Oh, Apex. Of course, Apex reaches the whole map.
Yeah. I mean, what I'm going to do is I start here. I just fucking demolish that.
You start on the wrong one. Yeah,
that's
small. You can do the same because the tethers don't spawn until late. You just chaos the first one and then go to the other side.
Chaos.
I can hit both in my dance. I'm pretty sure as well. It's 15 jumps. I just hope I don't. Yeah, I don't want to go to middle though.
I mean,
I need to.
Once you get comfortable with the fight, you'll know when it's safe to go in.
To give you a perspective, you mean from where I am, from where I am to Ari is 20.
To Ari. Yeah, oh yeah, you can absolutely hit the eye then. Easy.
Yeah, like
it's 15.
Like,
yeah.
because it edge
15
to edge
inside.
well. The eye is big. The eye, like, you know, if you max melee the eye as a melee, you barely have to step out of the middle. Like you can do the swap as a melee without losing uptime. So it's really close. It's fine. Okay, everyone semi okay with the mechanic.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't save the good ones apparently. Oh well, whatever.
That's whatever. It's fine. All right. Well, I need to piss. If you need to get a drink or whatever, now's the time.
I'm gonna get another cup of coffee then.
It looks like everyone's gone.
Is a nap on the agenda?
We have like an hour left.
Yeah.
Oh, nap. You can nap after we do all the sales.
Oh shit!
That's like at the end of the fucking day for me, basically. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
It's like 6 hours, right, or something like that.
Like, we have so many fucking things to do.
When did you even like set a start time for that?
I did.
Did you?
In
Yeah.
3 hours.
When?
2.5 hours.
There's a timestamp in there.
Is there?
Yes.
I don't fucking see it.
Holy shit.
Oh, there it is.
dude.
8 p.m. Okay.
So much shit, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, like the 4 will take like, you know. Like
Oh yeah, that'll
40
take.
minutes.
Boards will take half an hour to 45 minutes. That's my estimate.
I guess you also have the same people for all
No,
of
it
them.
won't. It'll take longer because everyone's brain is adjusted to ultimate, not this.
Oh, fuck.
Then I have to do stuff at 11 p.m. your time. Yeah.
Mine.
And then yeah, your time 11 p.m.
Yeah.
because we're
Wait,
12
are you
hours
off work
apart.
today?
I'm calling out.
Okay.
Wait, I said that on stream. I mean, I'm
yeah.
going into work totally.
I mean, I took Monday off. I just told my boss, like, you know, it'd be really nice to have Monday off. I'm trying to make plans. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, I've been working there long enough. I have 1 vacation day so far. I just
You've
used it.
been only working there for like a month.
3 weeks.
Okay.
I mean, employers are usually really chill if you like to say like they don't really care. They don't care what reason you have to skip.
Especially probably for that type of setting when he's working, right? So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, for like a, you know, professional software company. You know, sometimes as an engineer, software engineer, you do get abused at like a startup or some dodgy ass companies, but like Snap is a proper company. I can't speak for other teams, but definitely the one I'm in, it seems like pretty nice.
3 weeks and you have 1 vacation day. How much vacation days do you get?
20? It should be 4 weeks a year.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's like the same as me.
What do you mean? That's
Never-
like
never going.
that's legal minimum for Australia.
Yeah. Wait,
Maybe-
is
maybe
that
I'm-
including?
everyone
No,
that
you get 10 sick days as well.
streaming has their chat hidden, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do, yes.
Yeah.
No, no. Now it is.
Okay, well. that's fine.
No, it is.
Just put it in UA, right?
Well, I can't be fucked with Sebo, that's fine.
Where is my image that's supposed to cover it? It's not on my OBS.
Okay, well,
I mean, no, I just hit chatting game.
okay.
I'll put the image whenever I find it.
Just, you know.
I always have chat block on. Not because I care about chat typically, but what the fuck?
Cleansing the chat. That's fine, we're good. I don't think his chat is that big.
I haven't seen yet though.
Just
What- what is it?
Zoom. Well,
I'm not on my PC.
scroll. Just don't show it on stream.
Okay. Like a
Yeah.
band.
I was
no,
fucking
you just put
I was
it in
typing in the
Discord.
Discord, yeah, because
I
it's...
bet I'll get
Yeah.
banned.
What chat? I've only got raccoons.
Raccoons.
I
Raccoons.
always have
I'm
a-
worried.
I gotta set up my hunts, my 30 hunts.
Oh fuck! I need to. I'll do it after raid at this point.
Tito, did you do your airships, your submarines?
Oh, I thought it was something more interesting, like a weird
no,
ass
no.
macro. Oh, here, have this macro then.
Obviously, you know,
Shut up.
I was told not to
Have this
spread it,
back on
obviously, you know.
Great, I have my chat block.
Oh.
Oh no, this one.
We'll see. It's like, I'm pretty sure I can just, I
Uh,
don't know if he, like, does he save the
Here, you
font?
want this macro?
I don't know if the font is getting saved, I doubt it, but like,
God.
you know, maybe... Oh, there's Doom cleanses.
Of course. Oh, we knew that. There was Wings of... Remember when I complained about
Oh.
Wings of Salvation?
Yumi, what the fuck?
You haven't seen? Have you not seen that before?
what the fuck?
There's the second one
No.
too, there.
I need to purge this. Like.
Well, you can have this then.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
yeah,
That
the
one's too
only-
wide for
the
my
only-
box. It's fucked.
The only one I've ever liked that I've ever saved.
I remember hearing someone got banned for that. Like they put like a chat macro, one of like those cat ones, an alliance raid when they zoned in, and some
I could see that.
they got banned.
It just get reported. I bet
Oh,
if
it
we
just-
all reported Yumi,
Yeah,
he would
this
get
one's
banned.
good too.
All
Oh,
of
yeah.
yours are
Oh my god.
That one's pretty bad.
There's just something so wrong about that one.
Amazing.
Well, mine is Kitty.
Those Asian.
Oh,
Kitty and Ultima.
really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that story.
The Dragoon always went for the one more on the landslide, and he just ate shit every single time.
Oh my
And what Kitty
God.
ended up doing is like he would clip every single time he would do it. So it was just clip 1, clip 2, clip 3, clip 4. Like it was, they were all just numbers. That was all they were.
Hey, come just clip.
Yeah, I still have undraw macros.
Undraw.
I mean,
have those,
yeah,
but I like
mine
bring
are
out all
like-
my macros
I-
from, like,
Oh yeah, I gotta admit, I use a lot of mouse over.
I still have a status off raw intuition macro.
Holy shit.
That's that from fucking Heaven's Word Warrior or some shit.
Yep. Yep.
Oh boy.
Here.
What the
Yo,
hell is
by the way,
Palisade?
We're doomed, by the way.
What the hell is what?
Palisade.
It's
Is that
my
Blue Mage shit?
physical. It's my physical from fucking Stormblood.
Oh, is this a machinist thing?
No, it's a ranged.
No,
APOC.
it's just
It's
ranged.
APOC, physical APOC from ranged.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're fucked, by
Yeah,
the way.
in a...
How come?
Do you know?
that's fine.
You know the hardest mechanic in Torden that I keep
Yeah.
dying, that kept dying to over and over, ending to?
Oh no.
Wait, the one that I die or the one that you die?
No, I died too.
Oh,
Lightning.
Lightning
Yes.
storm.
Lightning plus Earth.
Yeah.
oh hell yeah,
Yep.
dude, let's go.
Yep.
Back.
Yup. That's all you need to say. Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
I have a cover 7
We are all ready, by the way.
macro, which I'm pretty sure was for Yumi for something.
Probably
well,
Neo.
so-
Probably
It's
Neo.
wait, cover macro?
No, it's no,
No, it's for
for,
God
Yumi
Kefka, right?
And it was also for
that sounds
Omega.
about right.
Yeah.
God
right,
Kefka
right.
for
Look
the
at
the
Raid.
wings.
Look in raid.
Oh no.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Whoa, wait a second. These
Love
things
it.
together, I don't like that.
The Caspers
Look
are
at
lined up.
Crossbars. They're all
The
going off at the
Caspers are
same
lined
time.
up.
I don't like these things together. 2 dive bombs, 1 with Twister, then the... Okay, that's not... Fuck that. Fuck that.
Wonder.
This is
Nah,
What
I
the
don't think
fuck?
it's that bad.
Okay, you know what? We'll get there when we get there,
I mean,
mechanic.
it depends
Yeah.
Alright, hello
And
week
there's
3.
gonna be a solution, and someone else
Hello,
will figure that out.
week
If we get week 3, Amos has to work.
I mean, I'm working.
I'm flying to Sydney.
Yeah, but he works while we're raiding.
Oh boy, is
Like
this
his
the
raid,
repeat?
like his work at his raid time.
Is this going to be a repeat of the
No, we have
checkers?
like do super casual hours.
Except now it's
Let's
Lisa.
see if I
our
can
time
move
limit is
hours.
Lisa has to leave for
Yeah.
Sydney.
See if I can move hours around because it's just a summer job. They probably won't care if I work from like maybe 11 to
Start
5 or
late or
6.
something.
We'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah, I
So
mean, we'll
not
do it.
even the
We've got
lunch
long
hour.
this weekend, and
I
then
mean,
next week
yeah.
will probably be world first.
Like next week-
streamers.
Yeah, next week the puzzle will be figured out, and there will be a video and shit like that.
Yeah, and then worst case scenario, the weekend after, we do another fucking 30 hours, and we clear.
Like, a lot of the post like time thing
It'll be a
is like
puzzle, I
it's
think,
a puzzle. Like yeah, from the looks of it,
Yes.
it's just a lot of
which
puzzles.
we won't have to solve.
Well, not yet anyway. We'll probably catch up.
We're
with
not
it.
gonna
depends
we're not
how
gonna
hard
catch
it
up
is.
at that point. Like,
Depends
I mean,
on
we
how
are doing
hard
it
it is.
tomorrow we might catch up a bit, but like
It depends how
Well,
hard it
we're
is,
obviously
but-
not going to catch up with like the world pro groups, but
No,
the other
absolutely
streaming
not.
groups.
Yeah, no.
yeah,
If they don't get info and they have to figure everything out from scratch, we might catch up with them if it's another like wormhole style thing.
I mean, yeah,
But
so
we'll,
whatever
we're getting
the
a bit ahead of
mechanic.
ourselves. We're not even in that phase yet.
Yeah, we have to get there. Whatever the mechanic TM of this fight is.
I'm
if
ready,
it,
I'm
like-
ready, I'm ready.
Just
Alright,
reiterate
let's
for
go.
eyes. No
yeah,
one's
look
using
in
LB
raid.
rates.
There's 8 of these by the way.
Not my tank stance.
God.
There's like literally no.
Art or something.
There's
I
like
mean, we-
literally no point in.
We get through it when we've seen his face before, I think. I'd hope.
Wait, I didn't dance! Oh, I'm bad.
Sounds like a personal problem.
That's yeah, that's not our fault.
I started the dance, but I never did the steps, and then it fell off.
I removed the 17 again.
We're actually doomed.
No, just Yumi's doomed.
My brain stopped working.
Same.
I didn't get my fucking lost GC.
I also forgot this. Because I'm all fucked.
This is a really nice door boss. It's like nice and short.
I don't like the music. I want it gone forever.
What
Really?
the
I like
fuck?
it.
I just saw someone crossing. What was that?
I get so used to fucking. Oh, no.
Cross this up. Oh, it's okay. You placed it right.
They didn't have a core up.
What the fuck?
That's not okay.
That's not
I mean,
okay.
you
that
went
was
so far inwards. Or outward, let's say.
Yeah, the inner one was too out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I pressed core.
Oh,
it didn't
apparently,
really
Vin
matter.
Gargani also got to the second trio.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Which
Rin
Rin's
Gargani.
Oh, nice.
The actual third and
Yeah,
Got
the big
there,
four,
or-
yeah.
Yeah, like the
Cleanly-
post,
cleanly
like
dealt the
time
first?
split order.
Cleanly dealt with the first, or got
Okay,
there?
I just saw like a clip link that they got there.
Probably
Protects
still.
really well.
Dude, I can't
yeah.
wait for the tweets. The group they were racing didn't expect it to take this long, so they had to go back to work and they're leaving the race. Like we had on the Yukon.
That's not happening.
I know.
I don't think it'll be that hard, but
I don't think it will, but it was funny that it happened in Yukon.
Beat it hard, right?
Yeah, it happened. You called.
Because no one was prepared.
yeah, I don't think like this.
And
This
everybody was
this is
mad.
a difficult fight, but nothing in it. It pushes our limits, but none of it like makes us exceed
There's
our
no hard
limits yet.
balls.
Balanced.
Yeah, they're not hard balls, it's just execution, and they're really good in execution. Those people.
Yeah, it's been good.
I mean, I don't know if you saw like the interview shit I posted yesterday. It was like a interview from like 2016 or something.
Z1.
But like the designer went over like all the his philosophy behind the encounters.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
And just like
Oh, that's wrong.
Idiot.
I interrupted that, but I shouldn't have, so.
I'm trying. I only have one vote now.
Oh wait, why did my race go up? Oh,
Well, you only have
I'll
three
make my
numbers, so
partners.
it works. But Tito also only has one vote.
I got double
so,
fired.
uh,
Yeah, you're right.
then someone would have needed to silence it.
Well, Tito usually gets that one.
Oh, does he? Okay.
yeah. Yumi is like.
I guess he's thanking that boss.
I mean,
anyway,
we
right?
both do.
No, he's not actually. But he goes back to my boss, and I go back to his boss, so that they go
Ew.
together.
Yeah, we both silence it. Sometimes he gets it first.
That was the one that usually like seemed sketchy, so I just made a note of always trying to silence that one.
Yeah.
Oh, we have enough.
That means he's like gonna do first and third round. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those are easy because
Yeah.
I need to vote that boss anyways the first time, and the third one is like.
If there's nothing happening, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that the
I
second
see.
one is right after the
I forgot.
knockback, and I have the other guy targeted because of the knockback.
I assume it's like you have an extra one, so the fight is technically clearable by double fight like 0-3.
I think they're perfectly okay making you have to have a range
Yeah,
to clear.
have you seen Ooh?
Not true. You don't need a Viz range for Uhu.
No, but you need a caster and a melee. 100%.
I helped the fan club
Yeah,
clear Ubu without a fizz range back in Stormblood. That was something.
Rico Yamazaki's fan club.
Oh, okay.
I can handle it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be helpful, I guess.
I fainted.
Z1.
Oh, he dashed through a thing, I guess.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
thing
you
was
see
like
there into one of the orbs.
What was it?
the 1x2.
Horse.
Oh, well, my gear broke.
Oh.
Well, okay, no, it did.
Did you get a message then when you killed Imp?
It was a 10%. It didn't. I do not have the dart outward leaving.
Oh god. I mean, yeah, if you need to repair.
Yeah, I don't have dark matter.
How do you not have dark matter?
Didn't we buy it yesterday?
No, I thought I had enough. I thought I had like 100. I don't know where it went.
By 1,000.
100.
100 is nothing.
That's like one
You
day's
probably
worth.
you probably had like 70 moving into Prague.
Every
Where do I
full
buy this
repair is
shit?
like 11.
Oh,
12,
I've
I think.
definitely used like 100 already. This
Yeah,
roll.
every full repair is like
Yeah.
11, 12.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's not one per.
Yeah, buy 999.
Yeah,
You
and
should-
I
you
thought.
should-
I have a bunch, and I just repair at a vendor between like instances just to make it like not a problem.
Repair on the vendor.
Yeah, it's...
It's expensive.
There's a dead guy here in Limso. The fuck?
What the fuck?
It's a material vendor. Oh, there's the repair code.
Yeah, just buy,
Is he
buy
on Blue
1,000.
Mage?
There's no reason not to.
What's that?
Yeah.
Someone's poor
Yeah.
and they don't have a vendor? I know where you can get some
It's just
gil.
funny, like I zone out and there's this dead cat girl here
Where's our million?
with the RP tag on.
Oh yeah, Amos can buy
Is he on
dark
Blue
matter
Mage?
with his million gil.
Where the fuck is the vendor?
Does Amos only have a
you
million
Side
gil?
farm achievement.
If you
Mender?
don't have it at a house, then you're like griefing.
Don't you?
I have a
Don't you have,
house.
Just
don't
go
you
to
have
Char-
things from my house?
you have an
Like, can't you teleport to my house?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Side
he can't.
farm.
Well, I guess if you add him, he can use your vendor.
He's
This,
had it,
this
yeah,
is
no.
why I repair, but like when we're taking breaks. So so if I like happen to run out of dark matter,
I think the NPC on the right sells dark matter.
It's a junk monger. Or
I
if
mean, I don't
you
have a
have
house. Well,
Asian
on
ones.
sub this summer. No,
Oh, you just go to Charlian. So just old Charlian has.
I mean, just
has,
buy dark
has
matter in
vendor.
the house. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
I'm doing
And just repair like using the dark matter.
Yeah.
You
Or
get
if
to,
you
like,
want
200%.
everything to
you get
be
to
even.
200%, dude. So then you don't have to worry about it.
Well, you
Yeah.
repair it with the vendor first. You do one pull, and then you repair it with the matter. So then everything is the same.
I
That's
don't
just
care
what
enough,
whatever
dude.
is.
Mine
That's-
are not aligned and I don't care.
Well, I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, Mine haven't been like that for.
Especially since my weapon changes a bit
Is that how that
jobs.
works?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because
The vendor brings it to 100. If you
100,
do one pull,
yeah.
it will get to like 90.
the self repair is left a flat 100 on it, so it keeps whatever
Yeah.
it was before plus 100.
Oh, it does. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
If you repair 10 with like dark matter, it will go to 110.
yeah, so if
Nice.
you NPC repair first, it aligns them all, and then you can just keep them aligned.
Well, I'm not gonna need to repair for like till halfway through tomorrow, I guess.
Oh yeah, give us some wipes.
That's why I said halfway.
Hey man, the more we do this fight, the less you have to repair.
That is true.
Exactly.
Imagine if enemies
dark matter yet?
despawning hit the gear like he used to. Every time a knight
missing.
disappeared, get a hit on durability.
How do you have
Fine.
this much issues repairing your gear?
I don't know where the vendors are. I bought like several thousand a while ago. I'm just gonna buy it from the market board and delete money. I
I'm-
don't care.
I'm about to just fucking.
There's no
nail
way.
you.
Did you
Come
just
to-
go to
come to-
someone's
come to
house?
Fine, I have it. I
I'm
have
just fucking
it.
Limsa. No, come to Limsa.
I have them already. I bought it.
Come to Limsa.
And you just teleport to Limsa and you walk down the hall until you see the
Alright.
vendor. Like,
I'm over it. Go to Limsa.
Great, thank you.
It's communication. If you have trouble finding things, and you talk and say, "I don't see it."
I mean, I checked Charlene. What someone said. I checked Rod's
I don't even know where it is in Charlie.
What were you
All of
like?
the main
Were you
cities
looking
are
for
the
dark
same.
matter or for like a repair thing?
Dark matter.
Okay.
Well, both are in the main cities.
Yeah,
I always just buy them in my
I just
house,
buy
so-
inside my house.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah, just buy dark matter in my house.
Or Edelshire. I remember
Or
Edelshire.
from the Grand Company. If
I know there's the one there. I know the one in Ralgar's really like any
I
city.
haven't ever bought any for like a year and a half, probably 2 years. I just bought a shit ton.
Easy,
Well,
so you know that
That's not
time.
true because you have level 91 now.
You know that time we got
Oh, right,
frostbitten?
Whenever I want
Frostbitten. By
Yeah,
what?
and the fucking last thing before Thornton's ultimate end, the fucking ice and all that shit.
Yeah.
Do you know if your markers weren't fucking dog shit, people up north probably wouldn't run into that when they get a tower?
Say what?
Those fucking ice puddles on the markers overlap pretty heavily on those north towers.
Oh, even like the inner ones.
I don't have a partner.
That's a problem.
It's really
I just had to do an extra bad week for her.
Not gonna get my GC.
The 3.
Hate sneezing during that mechanic.
Nice.
I can't. No.
Oh, I just overcut my gauge.
Oh,
Out.
I fucking hate this game.
Give me
Less than 1%
Tank
right away.
tanks. Healers.
Oh,
Nice.
in.
Ranged.
Yeah, we probably should like start swapping like how we do it to the other phase.
Yeah, I should.
Not because I don't have tank LB, we don't want the healers taking the first one, right?
Yeah, it's a bit because
Without the tank
actually,
LB.
Yeah, it's gonna be completely
It'll be different.
A bit different.
Yeah.
Well, we just need to plan mitigation ahead of time. Like, I'll have neutral for it, which will cover most of it
It's
anyway.
fine. We just rotate it down, so it just instead of doing tank, healer, melee ranged, it goes healer, melee, ranged tank.
Well, yeah, but we'll need to have mitigation plan for it as
Yeah,
well.
the healers will need to deal with it, but
You
We only
say
have
that,
so
but we like
much-
we need like
only
some
have
like
so
strong
much
boss stuff like that
mitigation,
too.
so
Like
I mean, I will be a neutral at least, I guess.
press stuff, you know. Will help.
There are
sometimes.
more mitigation tools amongst you fuckers than we do. What the fuck do you
Sure,
mean?
dude. Here, take my one
so
tool.
like you
Look,
probably
if
want
we
to
could
like
go back to
feint-
Heaven's
you would
Word,
probably want to like feint add all the your heart and stuff like
The
that.
thing at the end, yeah.
100%, yeah. Target mitigation. That.
You probably even like feint like something close.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, if you got, I
Last
mean, we have
one.
second one, right? So you can. Well, not the last one because the tanks are taking it.
Oh, right. Second to last one.
Is there damage after ice, or is it just cutscene almost immediately?
There is AoE like before we kill the eyes. They will both. We have to kill one of them before the like long cast. So after the dives happen, there's like a long cast on both eyes. We need to kill one of them before that happens because if we eat both, we die. And that's the last instance of AoE. I'm pretty sure we just get rewound of that.
I should have barrier. I think.
Yellow.
Yellow. Pretty sure we'll be back.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think more to use barrier in eye phase. Or the ones that use it after, like for like the burn.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We should need it on the AoE with the eyes, like
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
it's for like
It-
50 or
it's
60k or something like that.
DPS check.
It just hurts if you have like both of them. Then it's
Well, it doesn't hurt if you have both, it kills you if you have both.
yeah, you can live it. I've seen people live it.
How bad's
With
the
little one, yeah.
here?
It's a
Do
bunch
we
of
need
it.
It's
we're comfortable with phased, it
it's
should be
less
okay.
the spear. It's more like Cherubics a DPS check that we just like don't think about because we have 2s there in Vault 1,
Well, we have 2s. Okay.
and we'll have 2s for it. So
Counter.
She said to me.
Super cock.
Yep. Get your
North is slow.
Rich, good luck.
Okay.
Ari's fast.
It's cursed. Arms length if you need
Knock
to.
back.
No, we're dead.
I respect
Oh,
it.
that was-
I respect it, dude.
That's a go next pattern.
Bro, the
I'll
balls
stick
were
in it.
touching.
I have
Also-
proven my stealth.
Do that again, Smalls, and I'll fucking take your driver's license away.
You know what's funny? I landed the fucking comment directly on top.
On top of the other comment, it was
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean, the balls were touching.
You know, at least I went back and brought it back to you.
that's why I was breaking out during strength.
New strat. Deliver the tether to the tanks.
Oh
I mean, oh, not the FedEx strat again.
He talks about how at least he came
You
back. At least
No.
I came back.
I'm not doing that shit.
No, we had to meet that one in the middle.
Like,
I remember FedEx strats in Stormblood.
like, I didn't actually know who took that at first until I saw you run back. I'm just like, oh, this is maybe salvageable.
There is mechanics that we solved by making Yumi and I run marathons to do shit for people.
That one was just me because you and Rich, Yellow,
Yellow.
you and Rich would stack, would fetch the debuff from both of you and deliver them to your seats.
Right.
I was in.
That was in Prime. That was Shadow
Prime,
Warriors.
yeah.
Yeah.
I might get hit? No.
What the fuck?
Back
Not
when
sure
this
how to
group
get it.
respected their mealies.
I mean, that one I didn't mind, it was funny. But I'm not delivering a tether during this shit over here.
I feel like I don't know if they've just like changed how they design the fights, but we used to be able to do so much to like cater towards melee uptime. And these days it feels like you either just
It's
have
given to us.
You just
Yeah, or
They
it's
they
completely
definitely listen
impossible.
way too much to people whining about melee uptime because, like,
Yeah. I used to
Like-
think it was really interesting to jump through all these hoops to get it.
Fine, yeah, for that
Yeah, I like
those
that.
GCTs.
I point you to Forsaken 2.
Yeah, that was so much fun. Never again, but that was so much fun.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
yep.
Yep, clocks.
Straight towers.
I just fucked something up and got distracted.
That's what we're gonna say.
I accidentally pressed notification, looked at my bar, and then realized it's a tower I'm not in.
Yeah, how long do we even have?
About like 30 minutes.
half an hour.
If we get there, like, towards it.
I mean, we're probably not going to get much
We have to
problem
do like
here.
Nidhogg. To the
Yeah, yeah, we have to get better at Nidhogg.
resolution.
Via what?
Eye tracker.
Oh. Yeah, I sort of like that. Watch the.
Yeah, well, move. But one, it's expensive. Two, the official thing doesn't deliver to Brazil, so I have to find alternative means.
The cartel?
Honestly, I would just be really interested in knowing what I look at.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
so much for like other people.
No, that's mostly for me. I want to see.
I
How
can use
bad
it for my
I do know
Hawkeye
images.
videos.
Oh, again, I don't know much about Hawkeye to know how much you have to look around stuff.
I just stare at the center of my screen.
Yeah.
That's all I have.
Yeah, I would love to know that. I mean,
Because I know it's mostly my bars, but like, there are some mechanics that I don't know how I do if I'm not looking at.
it's like mostly the party list for me.
Counter.
Counter. Don't you bait me. Never again.
Ams take the middle, and then south is slow. So Ams lead it. Arm's length.
Arm's length. Remember, you got the red. Yeah. Holy shit, that was close.
Let's go!
Okay. That's not that close.
Oh no, it was perspective.
I did it. I did it again.
Alright. Well, the good thing is that means you get my
Next minute anyway. That's
my
fine.
technical, right?
Like even for the, I feel like it doesn't matter with how we decided to do it anyways.
Oh yeah,
Everybody's
if
gonna
we're
hold
holding,
line.
doesn't matter. If we had
Yeah.
to time from the previous usage, it would, but if we're
Watch
just
it.
holding, it doesn't matter. Should start saving resources, huh? Instead of blowing them here. Like my gauge and shit.
Yeah.
We're just really bad and only realized. Oh, the bot's gonna turn?
Yeah, I hope so.
I hope so.
Bot's gonna maybe turn.
Bunch of numbers.
Haven't got this one.
Threes. Group stack. It's gonna be a chariot first. Chariot. Bunch of towers. Dynamo. Dynamo.
It's fine.
Oh,
I didn't. Oh, I but mine.
Well, through the middle. Yeah, I know. I was too slow.
I baited mine towards 2, but that's like.
It's gonna be a dynamo.
Yo, Dust, what you did there, that fucked me up.
Oh, just kind of stood there?
Yeah.
It's because we had swapped, so I just kind of stood there for a little bit longer.
Do you have a 3?
Yeah, 3, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like,
I have the other 3.
I like, for a moment there I questioned like, if I had to...
Oh, hit the wrong
ones that
one.
swap
Swap.
to.
I'm at
No, I do
static,
the
man.
same. Where like I go to my side to like mentally plant my like flag.
I should just like
My
step
brain
in like
flag.
toward the middle, that's all.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I think I do the same thing. If I have to swap 3, I can
Yeah.
sit on the 1 for a second there. Yeah.
Nice card.
You just ignore all the people now. Just do what you guys do. So it's a common team in this fight.
Failed your card, I didn't get any
I'm
fronts.
demon like every
Well,
time.
the thing is, like, I usually listen for the call flop. I don't actually check the party left feature. I just didn't hear the call.
I'm also listening for the call. I'm so glad I did that.
Purple.
Purple.
I still look. just in case.
Yeah, I just looked.
Well, with the way we have it now, you don't really need to look anymore.
Sort of.
No, I mean.
I want to be in the soil.
Well, you need to be able to tell which numbers have it. So, like,
Yeah. Well, but like, I mean,
If you're a circle, you kind of.
if you get an arrow,
If you get a
you have a
circle,
static plot.
someone has
Oh,
to
well,
call
yeah,
it.
but if you get a circle, you need to know.
Someone has to call it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure between the 8 of us we can manage, but like,
Yeah.
my brain.
Might as well. Because she's as old as so.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Brain space there is a premium.
Almost as old as Rich.
What the fuck?
You'll never catch up.
Counter.
That's why.
It's the only pattern. They're directly opposite. It's fine.
Yeah, it works.
The easy one, dude.
Holy mother of God.
Monka fucking ass.
Knockbacks,
Okay.
knockbacks, knockbacks. What was the Monko for? I wasn't looking.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Just hold W.
I blame the A.
If I only
did
hold
it. I
W,
went backward.
if I only hold W, bad things will happen. I will even wait for your chain to fall off before I use my guaranteed crit, dude.
God,
I'm
I
so
love
nice
looking
to
at
you.
my fucking buff bar during this, trying to figure out if I let him fist or not.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Tempted to hold this combo, but I still get the whole thing to write it out.
Yes.
Yeah, my spot.
Yeah.
Ones. Group stack, and then it's going to be a chariot. Chariot. And Dynamo, got to bait your towers. Dynamo, bait your towers. Two's out. Next set of baits, next set of towers plus baits. Then it's going to be group stacks and 3 with a oh, somebody didn't take the
Core
tower.
tower. That's the one from 3.
Oh,
Or
right,
number
yeah,
1.
Ah yes, I love being double knocked. Oops. I think I made it to my tower.
With some assistance.
I want to hit the balls, but I just can't right now.
Which part?
If I have to bait the 2 tower.
Oh yeah,
Oh, because we're
farther out. I mean,
farther.
we can
Someone
put it
put it
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just tried to weave, like, I can just 6-sided star as I move out, where the bait is, right? And it's like, whatever. It's just a little bit.
Bro, doing all
I
my
tried that
GCDs.
time to get more uptime, which then it kind of like baited towards like a bit more towards the middle
Five.
there.
Donuts.
Trying to get all my off GCDs in that phase while our shit's going on.
I'm just trying to like optimize a little bit as we do this. I need it.
Yeah, we'll get better at it. Even the towers right now, people are kind of headless chicken. And it'll get much more comfortable.
The more we see it, we've seen it a lot, so it's already like getting a little better.
Purple.
Purple. Wow, look at this perfect soil. Oh, I don't
Could be
know. I'm
better.
high enough to target the boss.
A lot of perfect balance. Jesus Christ.
Is it possible to untarget the boss anymore?
Yes, if your camera, like where I am at the wall, if my camera is pointing too far
Yeah.
down,
If you had a situation where
Uh,
before you couldn't target before, like even if you spam the target, the same situation still.
it no longer would.
Yeah.
I was just standing there at the side, spamming the button, and nothing was happening.
You need to see their crotch before you can attack.
Like their foot, at least. Counter.
Oh, first.
Keep getting the bomb.
South side
missions.
go clockwise right.
Towards the two. And it's straight towers and normal towers.
Yeah.
Make sure you end
Knock
up
back if you need it.
Knockback.
Dude, I'm thinking about
I
my
was
soil,
waiting.
dude.
I was waiting.
I'm thinking about my soil, man. Oh my god.
I got my lord in it.
Sure, go ahead.
Guys, start the
Trying to make use of that combo for anything actually.
Holding like 3 GCDs and I just want to start. So
Shit, I didn't use them. Threes. Group stack. It's gonna be a dynamo. Dynamo. And then chariot. Chariot with the towers. Twos. There's a bait in this.
Oh god!
was 2 of them.
Alright, I baited Mike correctly at least.
These things are jump scares, dude.
Fucking Venn diagram.
Who were the other threes at the time?
Me, I baited it. I forgot.
Well, there were two of them, so.
There was 2 of them.
Yeah, the south as well. Or the south
Played
and the...
myself. I was in position, and then after it dived, brain just clicked, oh, it's baited, when it's not.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah, I've done that.
Case like me where, oh, is it baited yet? Oh, wait, I'm dead.
That one's good too.
The difference between a fast and a slow brain.
The age is showing.
It's the age gap.
What the fuck? Wait a minute, he's second oldest though, what the fuck?
It doesn't take much.
And now you can see the difference a few months do.
Look, I don't want to hear from the fucking gay and no fucking wall walker, okay?
Wall walker.
You have time to end the plotting at the end toward. Yellow.
Yellow. Holy shit, I saw the market, but I forgot colors, dude.
You know, that's when I call just A.
My baby was like, I love yellow.
I want to plot at the end of Tordan, where I can find a 2-minute burst. so I can my Phantom Brush and hit 100k. I keep getting like 96, 97k.
Close.
Meld more debt.
So yeah.
Yeah,
more death
remove some
is
crit and
anyway.
just trust the devil.
Oh,
Or the crit increases the damage as well. It's a D hit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Right.
Clockwise.
Lost. Okay.
North one go middle, and then north is slow, so Amos is slow.
Amos, you're running the wrong way.
Oh boy.
Not again!
I didn't even say the cursed words.
He went Australian clockwise.
Just give him South Meteor, man.
I keep fucking up the ways myself. Keep making me have to go that way.
It's always the same. They're always the same.
Whatever that is.
Change my
Rotate your camera.
facing north.
Rotate your camera and ignore markers.
I look at markers, I just don't look
Then he'll go to the wrong marker.
Just go clockwise.
Shit, okay, don't ignore markers.
That's...
Ignore the symbols on the
Okay,
markers, don't ignore the colors on the markers.
If it's camera, then it's actually relatively there.
Where's Tito's sticker?
Clockwise. Clockwise.
That's what you mean by sticker, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Made it.
Your brain was busy.
What other
No, I
sticker are
got
you
you.
thinking of?
Oh. Red.
Red.
Oh, this one. Oh, hi.
Nice. That was
These
nice.
were fucking dead, dude.
I didn't see the blue over my head.
Every time I don't get a blue, I just hear ahs. Every time,
was-
no fail. Every time I'm up here, there are ahs going on.
Particle. Hidden the
It's-
fucking particle effects. Goddamn.
What letter was it again?
Is it?
Hey.
A bombed another A, dude.
I tried to go south, but you were really
To be fair, this A has been
Fucking-
doing a good job.
There's
We had an
both
A
A's on one
moment.
side.
An A moment, A
A
on A
moment.
violence.
We were all about to fucking rotate out for R.
Beep beep.
Every time I don't get a blue, I just close my eyes. Dude. I'm all the way there with
Okay, I
Thornton,
should put-
chilling and hearing the
I should-
noise and confusion.
I should have put all the A's on one side for the eyes.
Oh right, you could have actually. Yeah.
All the
With Tito.
A's with Tito.
Yeah, you stuck me with 2 A's and a Brazilian. I'm still mad about that.
At least I'm not an A. There's that.
I mean,
Red.
you're not wrong.
Red.
Red.
This one.
Again. Yeah.
Well, the fucked up part is because we're not even the A team, we're like the B team. Which is why we're there.
But honestly, Yumi, you giving me that, that's like saying you're just the first place loser. Like,
I mean,
what's
it
that?
is something.
I mean, he's ranged. Like, yeah.
That's the best he's gonna get.
Take it.
There's no way for me to get this contract. I'm mad. It
Match.
comes up right before he teleports and it ghosts every time.
What's a Contra 6?
Also,
Skill.
It
Oh.
does
Does it work if you press it 0 GCD?
It doesn't matter because it's off cooldown during that phase. I can't press it.
It's like 50. It's like a 50-second reload.
40, 35.
30.
Oh, there's no way you're
Bro,
getting
what
35.
fucking number is that?
No way.
It came up right now. It's the first thing I pressed the second it came back.
Oh god.
Counter.
God.
Waiting.
I thought it was the other mechanic.
Oh!
First one.
Oh, bye.
I need that guy.
I need
Or
help.
ladder.
Straight towers.
Make sure you find yourself.
Journey of self-reflection.
Who the fuck did that corundum go on? Because I don't think it was Smalls.
Sisa.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's easily.
Knock back.
Back flank.
Only if you need it.
I almost pressed mine.
I need it.
It's okay, use.
No, I need to run really far.
Okay.
I should be fine.
Moment of truth. Yo.
You just have to dodge a second, and it's all it means.
Oh, that's dangerous. Very big off.
That's the cost of the
It's
change
like-
on
that's how-
time.
That's like always how spicy it is, Jesus.
Is this even gonna be any?
Oh, so I need this jump.
We're gonna see the first one.
Oh yeah, I'm
Made
holding
it.
my research. Well, kind of. Start off.
We should have committed for the.
Not really holding. I don't really gain anything from holding there.
Oh, I forgot to give you my
Being
shield
on
thing.
Nippon.
Numbers.
And so many different ones compared to.
We're fine. Group stack. It's gonna be Dynamo. Dynamo. Chariot and Tower. Make sure to bait the towers. Twos. Next towers. Next towers. Then group stack.
Bait.
Group stack with threes out.
gonna
It's
hurt.
gonna be a chariot. It's gonna be a chariot. Chariot.
I'm not gonna get hit.
Got it.
Dynamo. Tower baits. Ugh.
Play Mr.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is your
Also-
dynamo?
Was me.
Zisa?
Yeah.
I
Was me.
hope you choke on your fucking cheese block.
Why?
What the?
What
tower
was that
you
your
put?
2 and
Yeah.
B? Were you 2 and B?
2 and B. I was 2 and D, but yes, I placed the B tower. Because it was backwards.
Yeah. You know where you placed it? You placed it
Where?
fucking here!
Yeah. I saw it.
No, it was like here, and I had to go here to bait it. Like, I hope you
Good
choke
thing-
on your cheese block.
That's why. Okay. That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why. That's why I say that this deck is gonna hurt because.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I said this deck was gonna hurt because Tito was not making it to that
no,
side.
I think I still made it.
Oh, you have a
Just
gap
got-
closer. Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna
I think, right?
Yeah, like until still like one.
But still, fuck you.
I'm a little more leeway
It's not the first time I've done that. The backwards one is just impossible. You know, I can't go sideways.
It's so
Oh
easy
my
for me because I'm
God.
dancing at that point, so I don't have to face the ball.
I mean, I AFK'd for like 2 GCDs and I still missed.
Oh, okay.
That means you need to not AFK
It's skill
those
issue then.
PCBs. You need to AFK the
Or
next
for
one.
4.
No. It's move your AFK forward.
Oh, not my food. Whatever, it was my entire face to eat it.
Oh, you have
Unless you die to this.
There's intermission. Yeah, like this, with downtime.
I was swapping foods
Yeah.
between mechanics when I was trying to get TCT.
Yeah, I'm taking any damage here unless it's
Oh, yo, that's the play. I run the speed food for the first phase to get the 1 extra GCD,
Yeah,
and then I
then you
swap.
switch back. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You're right. You have opened my mind to the possibilities.
Jesus Christ.
That's my other character.
Enjoy all
Blue.
the food.
Blue.
Fucking fat ass.
Need to make food like it's pots.
Oh no. Let's see.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. See, I don't get blue.
And I got blued. I should have just taken Tito's spot.
Okay, we're back. I got it off.
That was lovely.
I got it off early.
And you do
Because it
when
applies early.
Why is the boss? Alright, sure.
they don't
It's
get
just
blue,
here now, okay?
it's obviously.
It's funny because I got rezzed on the other side and I ran through the boss to get here. Counter.
There's an eye. Also mosquito. I like.
Kill it.
Dusko clock. And then the towers are opposites, so it's even meteors.
Marcus.
Right?
Auto information. Knockbacks if you
knockback.
need it.
Small, go back. Oh!
It's in the red one. This sword is not a way mark.
How fast did you move?
Fucking hoofed it.
Yeah, like I ended up in my tower at the final one.
Yeah, that's the issue. You don't normally do that.
Hey, it's fine. We should.
So like,
Need to go
you
right
wouldn't text it thinking you have one more click, and you're like, wait.
Yes.
Like I've almost broken my ankle like 3 times because of
Let's
that.
count the meteor. Let's set a meteor.
I didn't go past 4th grade.
After I hit my share cast, I literally just like look for red.
We're
I
done?
just see red as I'm moving.
Okay, we're done.
Alright.
You know what happens,
So-
right? It's like I'm playing in controller, right? So I hold forward and I slightly hit my camera stick right, and
Yeah, yeah.
then I can just hold it.